see.
cool.
What can you do with druid? Like, I know it turns into werewolf. Can it turn into other things or no?
Werebear and werewolf, just like D2.
Mm.
Yeah. So the werebear is more about sustain, like survival, tanking, AoEs. The werewolf is more about like crits, attack speed, and stuff like that.
Mm. You know what? I'll try druid. Let's try it out.
Yeah.
We'll see how I like it.
I like the druid. I did feel it was a little bit underpowered in comparison to the sorceress. There were some things about it that just didn't feel right, and then I made myself a little bit stronger. But even then, it's like
Bill.
anything. Yeah, it just didn't feel right. Anything that I could do
Mm.
with the sorceress was like kill entire groups of enemies almost immediately. The druid is like a constant uphill battle.
Oh no. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll try rogue. I
Well,
don't like
okay.
struggle busing.
Well, I did. My build was kind of borked at first. I made it stronger, but I had to get clever to make it stronger. So
Mm.
that's the thing.
And rogues they could be range or melee. So I'm gonna try rogue. I don't do rogues usually. So, you know what? I'm gonna go out of my comfort zone here.
Okay. I'm just roaming around the town. It's all snowy. Why don't I buy this crappy gear? Why not? We found crappy gear. Let's use it.
I like that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Not
I like
while
that
I'm in
hairstyle.
town.
She hot.
Yeah, they did a good job.
Yeah, I kind of want that hairstyle for my sorceress. Like, whoa.
Yeah, there are some
Hey.
unique haircuts for each class,
need more
and I
time.
wondered if they were ever going to enable characters to use those. I don't know. That are not, not part of that class. Like, I like the Necromancer's haircut a lot, and wouldn't mind seeing that on other characters, but probably not.
Yeah.
What does a blood orb do? I don't know.
It gives blood.
It gives blood.
It gives blood.
It gives blood.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah. Let me know when you're in the world, and we'll do the invite again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I cannot do that here.
You gotta pick a color scheme for my girl. You know, yeah, I like that. I like that. That white.
Oh yeah, I can confirm. I did some testing today because I could. I can confirm the werewolf werebear transformations for the druid. They are based on your hair color. I gave myself I made another druid and I gave them green hair. The werewolf was green.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's cool. It's a really cool little feature.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it.
Oh my god, Mr. Krabs. Just gonna kill some wolves in the forest while I wait for you to get here. Or get in the world. It's funny, if you join in on somebody the second they create a character, you're both inside the cave. It's like, wait a minute, where'd that person come from? I am not in the cave. I'm in the woods outside the cave.
Okay. Loading in.
Yeah.
Yeah, skip cutscene. I've already seen this. Okay, I'm in.
All right. I'm going to send you that invite. Can't just yet. You're loading in. Wait to party.
Transferring.
I wanted to change my title. It was a joke before, but now it's the real deal. I'm choosing my title. I am Little Trash.
Let's see. Oh, my title can be Amber something. Amber Alchemist. No. Booty. Lethal.
Lethal booty.
Lethal trash. We'll both be trash.
Yeah. We are trash.
Trash gang, unite.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't see you yet in the world, but we are in the same party. I think it's because I talked to the people, the first people, to get the quest. So once you do that, I should be able to see you. Oh wait, no, there you are. I see booty.
Yeah. Booty here.
Hello.
Booty, booty. Booty, booty.
Booty, booty.
Okay. Where are we going?
You got the quest for this place? We go.
I don't.
You don't?
It's up there.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
I do.
then
It's up there.
All right. Yeah. Don't yet know how some of the synergies are going to work with the Necromancer, but I know that they're already feeling exactly like the Necromancer from the previous game. So I do like that.
Ooh.
I just don't know, like, what's changed. Like, what
I
kind
know
of shenanigans.
the spider thingy somebody was complaining about that I knew.
Spiders.
The exploding spiders or something. Chest. Like they don't have the exploding spiders or something, and that's what they really liked about D4.
Well, that was a what do you call it?
Or
A
D3.
witch doctor ability.
But they also had it like exploding corpse spiders or something for necromancers, and they really enjoyed that for the necromancers in D3.
I mean, they can always add more skills to the game.
Right.
In fact, there might be a lot of skills that aren't even present in the beta.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm kind of like, you might not have the whole.
But even still, like, I love what you can do with this. For instance, actually a build I recommend for you if you go back on your sorceress at some point. Use Crackling Lance. Make your, your, like, level 15 sorceress passive bonus. Make it your Frost Nova bonus. And what will happen is when you use Crackling Lance, it will occasionally spawn a free Frost Nova whenever it hits.
Interesting.
And
okay.
it can do that multiple times. So what you have is a...
Oh, God.
Yeah, you have a piercing lance of lightning that can hit every enemy around you and create tons of frost. I captured it on stream. I think it was the second stream I did last week. And I started, like, laughing because I hit a group of ghouls and it just ricocheted through the entire group. Frost, 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 frost. They stayed frozen forever. It was hilarious.
I know I'm enjoying the lance thing. It's pretty good. It just kind of flies around. I did summon Lance, and it just flies around and just attacks everything for me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
the ability. Like, if you put Frost Nova as your passive skill, that Lance can create free Frost Novas, which can apply vulnerability and just otherwise destroy everything around you. It's really satisfying, but the fact that they give you that much freedom to make a build like that is insane. Reminds me of Path of Exile in that regard.
Oh man, Path of Exile. There's an oldie.
Well, they're getting
Okay, let me
new
see if I can get.
They're also
Get
getting
new skills.
Yeah, okay, slow. They're getting a new season. They're also kind of edging towards a release date on the second game. Path 2.
Okay.
Hopefully we'll see that before the end of the year. I don't know.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we spent a lot of time on Path of Exile.
Like I played the most out of that than I've ever played during the Calandra League. I really enjoyed it. Also, the cosmetics were awesome. They were like prismatic, scintillating rainbow shards. So I got like these butterfly wings and this weapon that's just flaking off these shiny particles. It's beautiful. Very fairy.
I like that.
Yeah. Down into the spooky dungeon.
Spooka.
Spooka. Welcome, everyone.
Booga, booga, booga. Ah!
We heard you.
I'm like, Mom? Mom? Is that you?
Mother, we're here.
Mother.
Oh, no. Oh, we gotta get back into Penguin game. That was just
Oh,
fun.
Lord. I know they probably added so much to that. Oh, where are you at? There you are. I hear you rattling your rattler. Like a little rattlesnake.
Rattlesnake. What I need is some sort of synergy with my corpses. I need something that pops the corpses. Maybe a corpse explosion, maybe something else. I don't know. I don't know what this character can do.
I have no clue what my character does, so... We're both living that right now.
I didn't even get to play the rogue, so I can't even tell you. I know that they have a lot of arrows and a lot of, like, poisons and such. I don't really
hear
know
you.
how they
I
use
hear
them.
you in there. Hey! Yeah, they do traps and can do other things, I think. I don't know.
Yes, Drainu was fond of setting up traps around, like, corridors. So the enemies would run in, they get stuck. Sometimes explode. It's kind of cool. Hand wraps? Yeah, they're better than what I had. Oh, those are better than those, though. Yeah, I just got some huge upgrades.
Oh yeah, I should probably put my upgrades on. Hee hee. Don't run around naked. Oh god, that's a wall.
Yeah,
It's over here.
Oh yeah, I found out that, oh, I can't tell you, because you haven't run into it yet. Or maybe you have.
I don't know. The scary thing?
There's a scary thing that'll happen randomly in dungeons. Yeah.
It has not happened.
Okay, yeah, then I shouldn't say anything just yet, but hopefully we'll get it tonight.
Hopefully, because, no, nothing scary has happened.
I was gonna say that scary thing can drop a, I think the only unique in the beta. Unique weapon in the beta. So, I learned that watching another streamer, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. The uniques are basically D3's version of legendaries, and I don't think you can, like, take off their powers, you know, like you can with the legendaries in this. That's what makes them unique. And they're not terrible either, because they're gonna have a purpose. Like, they're gonna be good. I mean, unique that dropped could be particularly good for a barbarian or a, actually, I think only the barbarian could equip it. I'm not sure. Possible. Or maybe we can extract unique powers. I mean, that might be a thing that's not currently available, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that aren't available right now. Like, do you unlock mounting, like, right now or no?
So I thought you could, and I could have sworn I saw players. But either way, I guess right now you can't, because the quest that unlocks it is in a completely different zone. It's in a completely different zone. So we don't have access to it. I could have sworn I saw people riding them. I know there's NPCs that ride horses, but I saw, like, people with names and such. It's
right.
I mean, it's going to be in the game. The pre-order had, like, 2 different, like, horse armors and a horse attached to it, so we know it's in the game. Has to be.
Blender some stuff.
Brought these down from
Yeah.
Kiovashad.
Stuff is garbage. Yeah. There we go.
You've returned.
I gained a level. What should I get? Immobilize. Minions deal increased damage to enemies with blight. I mean, yeah, increased damage against enemies with blight. That's good. All right, ready whenever you are.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay.
The old ruins are gone. Your town should be safe.
I think I'm gonna skip the cutscene
Yep.
because it's a long one and
You are
So
we've been
long.
here before.
Yeah, we know what happens.
When release day comes around, chat, for my first playthrough, yes, I will watch everything over again to see how it's changed.
you are blessed.
You are blessed like us now.
Great.
I'm blessed.
That was all of them.
Smash his barrel.
There must be loot around here.
It was, I'm blessed. Barrel smash.
Key.
Yay.
That's out.
Open, old man.
Oh yeah, I think we're supposed to go down there. Yeah. I always go up, and then I
hold on.
realize I'm supposed to go down. We gotta,
Okay, there we go.
talk to the chapel.
Only
Oh yeah, funny story. I didn't know this, but some people during the first beta, their graphics card would explode because of this cinematic. So apparently, it's all like, all the cinematics are rendered in-game, in-engine. And this is like uncapped FPS at like several thousand for some reason.
What?
And a specific... I wanna, there we go, I skipped it.
There we go.
Another, like, manufacturer of a specific graphics card. It was like a 3080 or something like that series. This particular card did not like this cinematic, and it would literally nuke itself.
happened to you in there?
It's so weird. Weird. It says I cannot receive any rewards from the quest because either I've already done it or I'm not eligible.
That is weird. You're supposed to get a reward for turning it in.
Yeah. Oh, maybe this is it.
Unless they
Maybe I
mean...
did.
Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to give you a necklace and maybe a random item. Or it could mean that you don't get, like, story quest completion item because you've done it. You know, like the Lilith statue, you can only get it once.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, we went the wrong way because I'm an idiot.
But there could be lore.
What?
No, there's not lore. There's no lore
there's
over
no
here.
lore down there. No. No lore.
Not while I'm
There's
in
lore. There's lore up by Lorath, but there's no lore here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
coming.
I found Statue of Lore. Ah. Yes. Also, there's a little cellar here. Might
Yes,
as well go
yes.
in there. Sorry, I had to take his pants off. There we go.
Oh, good. He gave me something blue.
He gave me his pants.
What did he give me? Ah, he gave me his wrist.
Oh no. Easy. Sorry, that box was
Right.
asking for it.
Ah.
Oh, his
You know
pants
what?
are really good.
Oh, well, that's the
left
wall.
with
Never mind.
thousands.
Damn. Those boxes.
Yeah. Those walls, man, they just jump out right in front of you.
If you can't destroy that, why not just wear it as armor?
Right?
Nothing's getting through there. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to kill it.
Oh, Garrett.
I didn't mean to kill it. My druid has like automatic like lightning casts as they walk around, and occasionally the lightning bolt will home in on like a goat or a deer.
Oh.
They're like the
I haven't
worst.
seen a gold shrine before.
Oh yeah, these are really good. If you hit enemies, and the more you hit them, the more gold you get. Unfortunately, being in the first part of the game, we're not going to get too many mobs, so... Oh, bear! Special bear.
Throwing arrows!
He was easy. We did it. We did it. Can't do that
We
quest
did.
yet.
I threw my arrows from very far away and
You
hoped it
threw
hit.
them? Don't
Yeah.
even shoot them, you just hurled them. Wow.
No, I just hurled them.
That's a lot of strength.
Yeah. Olympian strength over here.
Screw that tent. Okay, so we have to go around and up. Round and up. I like that this necromancer can use two-handed swords. It's kind of cool.
That is cool.
I think they're kind of going for a Death Knight vibe. They got access to all the heavy weapons. Well,
I like it.
I need that money. I'm cheap.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta have it.
I'm just like, eh.
I need more time.
Hello, goat. Stinky spiders.
I'm out of essence.
Bad spiders.
I lack the required essence.
Money.
Duck.
Duck, duck, goose. That goes back. Money.
Yes, yes. Tree.
Money tree. My favorite kind.
Oh. Those are the best kind.
There's a chest behind Lorith's house as well. So before we go talk to him, we can loot his secret stash on the hill.
Yes, yes.
I don't think he'll mind. He's a pretty cool guy.
I don't know. I was kind of upset with my character.
How so?
Because, okay, so you get in there, right, into Lorath's place,
Yeah.
and you're sulking around, and you're looking at stuff, and all of a sudden he comes out, he's like, well, if you're just going to invade my stuff, I guess we'll eat. And I'm like, okay. And then you're sitting there eating with this guy, and I'm like, didn't we just almost get killed by people who also said the same kind of thing to us?
Character
Like,
didn't learn anything.
We were just in a situation that was not good.
Yeah. I mean, I think the difference is because the guy that survived and helped us escape told us about Loreth, so we're
But
more...
you can't trust anybody.
That is true. I mean, he could just be a surprise, I'm also crazy, and pulls out a knife.
Is anyone
Right?
What are you hiding back here?
Mushrooms. Ooh,
Short
notes. I do like this cinematic.
It is cool. Oh, I'm not pressing escape. There it is.
Just want to see the glow in my character's eyes, and I'm gonna skip. I wonder if they contemplated... Ooh, spooky. I wonder if they contemplated making Tyrael the character at first that you meet. And then they were like, nah, we need to kind of remove the whole Heaven Sent stuff from this game right away. Just to keep it more grounded.
Maybe.
Because if we had Tyrael with us, he's like, I used to be an angel. It's like, oh, cool, then we can do anything. we have the power.
Yes.
I guess they want to say, no, you don't have the power. You need to survive this hellish world and figure out what's going on. Gained a level. I can get new skills. Okay. Corpse Explosion. Blood Mist. Ooh. Ooh, I can become Mist. Bone Prison. Oh, I'm gross.
What?
I turned into Blood Mist.
Oh. I'm gonna go get this chest up here.
Okay. I'm coming.
Oh God. That was something.
I don't know if I like it.
I don't know either.
It makes me immune to all damage. Movement speed is reduced. I deal damage to enemies, healing percentage of my max life when I deal damage to them. I mean, that's actually good. It heals me. And yeah, so if I get injured, I can just get some health out of it and survive.
Yeah, you can GTFO.
I can also just harass them like this.
Blah, blah.
Bleh.
Hope you're not squeamish.
Oh no. Don't be squeamish.
Go. Go. So far, I'm not impressed.
I thought I'd live to see your worth. The angel
What
in
is this
Arius.
statue? It's a guy. Cool.
Let's not linger.
Yeah.
Shard lies just ahead.
It's a dude.
It's a dude. Oh, this tree is
Flower.
begging to be. Oh, there we go. Got stuff.
I'm out of essence. I need more time.
And we can go turn this in so we have full free reign of the world, then just
Yeah.
run around. So I want to see what kind of cosmetics I can get on this
We don't have
character.
time for this.
Shinies. What's this about?
Take a piece of holy cedar
All right.
wood from the shrine.
Holy
and
cedar.
inscribe it with this
Pride.
Pride.
Greed.
That's basically what this game is about. It's like, get the shinies, get more shinies, get gold, more shinies.
You must
Right?
feel as though a great
Collect the shinies.
Collect all the shinies.
Become a ferret.
I'd love to become a ferret. It's awesome. I need to get a tunnel house. With this giant ferret cages as a
What did you
home.
write on a little piece of... I'm off to the dry steps and something about hubris or pride. Cracked hooves. Sway back.
Little matter. Da, 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 da.
This put thing is practically
Wow.
crowbait.
Da, da, da.
Waypoint activated.
Eh.
Now let's buy the shit.
So the old
I spent 20 gold on something
old
I
man
can't
sold me
use.
this too.
Ah, good.
said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he
I hope you enjoy this, Loreth.
Notice us, Lorath.
Yeah.
Notice
apologies.
us. Let's ride our horse. Your horse. Let's take it. Oh, he's I got an error. It's a weird error. I mean, I'm not disconnected, but he is running in place on the horse. His pole arm is glowing purple.
Fate's hand. There's nothing we
Well
can do.
then.
He's not leaving. He's still walking in place.
Drink the blood of Lilith. Saved by a
Well.
lone monk.
Oh no.
He's
Is he still gonna be there when the cinematic
Different
ends?
lives and incidents drawn together.
oh, I hope so.
By what?
Oh, what have I done? I'm not skipping through this because I want to see how busted it gets.
Power pulling the strings.
Now I'm curious what will happen if Lorath doesn't leave town.
But at the time, I thought I had.
But at the time, I thought I had a chance to leave the town. I was wrong.
The Wanderer's connection to her gave
This
me
cinematic is amazing at nighttime. If you
imagine
approach here during night, it's beautiful.
Really?
Oh, no, he's gone. Yeah, the lamps, of course, are all lit up, and you've got like the snow blowing in, and it's just creepy as hell.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to go trash
I need
stuff
more time.
and make my character look pretty, and then we go out into the world and slay monsters.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna use the mirror, the wardrobe to make my character look pretty.
Mm.
You know, transmog. Gotta transmog.
Oh. I've just been running around looking like a fool on my sorceress.
On purpose,
I'd
or did you
burn-
know about the transmogs? They kind of
I didn't, know
introduced
about
you.
I didn't know about the transmog, so right now I have birds on my head.
I mean, I like birds on the head. They're pretty awesome. Birds are pretty cool.
You know what? I don't want a helmet. Oh, I do want a shirt or something.
Oh my god. Yeah, they were definitely going for some like Death Knight vibes this time around. There's like all kinds of heavy helmets. Honestly, I like the crown that I have. Can't wait to make that into a cosmetic. Oh, that looks cool. Chainmail, metal,
Hmm.
pauldrons. Oh yeah, I can actually tint it however I want.
Yeah, this is actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, pantsless. There we go.
Pantsless. Strike hearts. Strike fear to the hearts of the wicked with pantsless mode. I mean, honestly,
Okay.
that's just really cool. I'm thinking my two favorites are that and this. I think I'll go with that for now. That is really cool. That's really cool. Do like the Witch King gauntlets. Oh, that's just badass. Darn, Necro's got some cool frickin' equipment. Look at the blood. Look at the blood vial. There's a heart. I have a heart. What the heck? Gross. I like that. And boots. Okay, the Necro's boots aren't the greatest, but I guess with all the other embellishments.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm an
ready.
assassin. Ah.
Oh, I'm gonna zoom in. I want to see. Actually, wait. I can just click on. If I go to O, I can look at you directly.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
You go to O, look at view profile.
Your thing is cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Mine's lame compared to yours.
It was hard to choose.
I don't have that much transmog, so.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, to unlock transmog, you have to turn it into
Savage.
scrap. Yeah. Salvage.
Okay, yeah. I haven't done that much.
It was hard
I'm
to
just
choose what I
missing-
wanted because the Necro has a lot of good shit.
What will it be?
Well, now I'm excited to do it on the sorceress.
Yes. Oh, she has some good looking outfits too.
Oh, that ain't you standing there. You're running around.
Yeah, I just went back to the shop to break stuff down, and now I'm taking a quest, and we can go anywhere you want. We can aimlessly wander, we can go do quests, we can go to dungeons and get, like, abilities.
Sure.
Yay.
Let's see. I don't know where any... I'm just gonna follow you.
Okay. Let's go. My skeletons are doing a 1 frame per second, like, lag switch. It's weird. I don't think you're supposed to have minions in towns. I don't think that you're supposed to have them, because I don't see other people with them.
Ooh,
so the fact that I can see them is weird.
Bird.
The bird. Oh. We're not late.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill the chains.
I need more essence.
Look, he's little trash as well. Oh no, he's lethal trash.
A lot of people like to be lethal trash. I like being little, though. Trash.
I thought he was also little. We're just the trash gang over here. Look at us.
It is the
trash
best way to
gang.
be. If you're gonna be trash, you have to be a type of important trash. Lethal, special, shiny, any kind of trash.
Stinky trash.
Stinky trash. I'm really hoping that's a title. Stinky.
I hope it is. If not, they missed out on a prime opportunity.
Yes. Okay, I got an ability. I would like to improve my blood mist. I don't know if it's gonna be good for what I'm doing. I have no idea exactly what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Oh god, this is getting really aggravating. My skeletons are just going, yeah. It looks so weird. They don't walk anymore, they just teleport.
Oh.
It's very strange.
Indeed I am. My God,
Yes, I know, Bozen. Yeah, a guy that you hired went crazy and attacked you. I can't skip his cutscene. Oh no.
What?
I need to return to Kuyovashad.
He's too strong. You're going to hear my tale again.
Notice that like some of the cutscenes you can skip and some you can. It's like okay. Goat.
I mean, I
I'm
sat
goat.
through
We
it
will
all.
be friends.
I sat through it all before, so now I just want to play. Can we get a Goatmancer? That reminds me. That'd be awesome.
I need more time.
Wait, there's somebody on a horse.
Yeah, it's an NPC.
Hacks.
Also, they're just showing us what we can't have at the moment. Look at my pony. You can't get it. No.
My legs are sore. Ah! Used a potion. Whoops.
That's okay. You get him back.
I am so very.
Oh, for some reason I can't skip any of them now.
I will need
Weird.
to make the necessary arrangements. Please.
It's
excuse me.
okay. Just gonna have to listen to all the people talk.
I shouldn't be holding this in my hand.
I'm gonna pet this dog.
Hello.
No, I want to pet the dog. Let me pet the dog. Can I pet the dog?
Oh,
Um,
yes.
Where are you at?
Greetings.
I'm in the middle of the town. I'm trying to pet the dog. He's running away. I lost him.
Blacksmith.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted
Okay,
by
there
the
we go.
ruffian
I
Laskus
salvaged
for
them.
protection.
Okay, I suspect Lorath screwed up my ability to skip quest dialogue.
And I
Damn you, Laura!
Because he started behaving very strangely, and now I can't even skip through anything. Oh, there's the dog.
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Puppy, you can pet them?
Yeah, so go up to him, press E, and do hello.
Greetings.
Oh!
He's
Can I go to the cats?
chasing you now. Yeah, he'll
Come
follow
on.
you.
Hi. Hi.
Greetings.
There should be an
Oh,
achievement for petting
God.
them excessively.
Hello.
Good boy. Come on. Come on, we're best friends. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, he'll follow you for a while.
Come on. Yeah.
I don't actually don't know how long he'll follow you. I
Let's
know
go.
he'll follow you for a while.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Hey, you can view the horse talking to the stable master. All I got right now is the default horse. But we
That
have
horse
to do a
looks,
quest for it.
Not healthy. And they need to fix the particle. For its
Yeah.
tail.
Yeah, that's
It's,
why maybe that's one of the reasons they didn't allow us to use it. I don't know.
Probably.
May your roads be
Another doggo. Hi.
Other doggo.
Hello.
Hi! Oh! I'm just gonna have an army of doggos. Come. Come to your master. Yes. Sorry. Okay, we're
Oh, it's
we're-
fine. I understand. Look at him sit.
Oh! One's dead.
What?
One's dead, Garrett.
Oh no!
Oh, get away, doggos! Shoot! Bye! Get away! Go away, please!
Oh no!
Oh, God! No, go away!
He's
Please!
still following you.
We have to protect him, Garrett. He's the only one left.
Well, I'm restraining myself with AOE's, so you have to just watch your aim.
Oh, God, don't go in there.
Oh no, he's still following
Oh,
you.
God! Oh, God! This is so much pressure!
Make him survive. He has to survive.
Where is he at? Okay, did he run away? I think he ran away, Garrett.
I hope that's what happened.
Oh, if I find his corpse somewhere, I'm going to be really sad.
Yeah, I don't know why they enable, like, the pets to get killed like that.
Oh, that was
So sad.
Good thing I didn't name him.
Yeah, that is actually a very good thing you didn't name him.
Ah!
That's a werewolf. That is not a dog.
I need more time.
The werewolves aren't dogs.
Oh, they're wolves. They're man-wolves. They're not friendly.
Oh.
I can say this, Necromancer starts out really strong.
I wish I could say the same for this one. Throwing my arrows at these things. There we
Yeah,
go.
that Defile is insane. It hits them, creates desecration on the ground, and just hurts them
Wow.
constantly.
Oh, that's wrong button. That's what I meant to press.
Perish. There is a dungeon here, the Forbidden
Oh.
City.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking at my skills.
All right, all
I'm
right.
not ready yet.
very low on soda. No.
Oh no. Okay. 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 Here I come.
There's a statue up here as well.
Statue. Ah.
And a chest.
Woo!
Okay, this place is gonna get really gross looking. Trust me, there's loot in here.
Great. I haven't done this one yet, so.
Yeah, I was wondering which ones you have done. Don't know if you've
I've
been
done
here.
the sorceress. I've done 2 sorceress ones, I think. Like, oh god.
Yeah, this place is pretty horrible.
Oh god. Mm. Yeah, don't like this one. Just gonna keep running. Nope. Just don't even look at anything.
This might
Book.
very well be my last journal.
Cookie.
The knights penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want to end up like the others. Nothing but the blood splattering the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. I pray the cathedral sends reinforcements soon.
Big group.
And they have mercy when they know of my cowardice.
Voice. Level
They
up.
dead.
The sounds
They
have
are
stopped.
dead.
I'm going to try to escape.
Ow! Okay, I got some, like, corpse generation going on, but I don't currently have anything that uses corpses, so I have to figure that out. Right now I'm just sitting on a lot of dead money that I can't use. Great shine!
Low on essence.
Oh, I didn't press it. I was like, why is no money dropping for me?
Oh no.
Can't shoot upstairs. Got it. Okay.
I need more time.
It'd be nice if they fixed that, because that's going to be very hard to plan around on the fly, especially like in the later game content. It's like there's a really scary enemy that you don't want near you and you need to deal damage. But guess what? The stairs are between you and it.
Well, they can shoot on the stairs, but I can't, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
that's not fair.
they're tall enough. I have arrows. I hit.
I hate.
Yes.
Hey, Kara. You're finally here. Your D&D game is ending. Ah.
Mm.
Yeah, I was really late tonight, Kara. I had a bit of a headache, and I was trying to recover just enough to be able to sensibly talk and, you know, explain what I'm doing. really busy the past 2 days.
Aw. You eating well, Garrett?
No, I'm not. That's the thing. I haven't been shopping in a while. Okay, yesterday I did eat well, because I had, we celebrated my mom's birthday, so we had some, Outback Steakhouse food.
Oh, yeah. Did you get you kookaburra wings?
Of course, but of course.
Of course.
I hate to be a one-trick pony, but I love them. They're delicious. They are so good. It's a steakhouse. Why did you get a steak? No, kookaburra wings.
Patrick still talks about you and the kookaburra wings.
I love them. They're amazing. They're so tasty.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. Good food, good company. Lots of Australia. In our backyard.
Yeah.
I think I'd be really disappointed if I went to Australia and they did not
You
have
would
an
be, because
Outback.
it's nothing like that.
Yeah. You don't have Outback? No.
No,
we
no,
don't.
they don't. As someone that lived there, Garrett, no, they don't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did live there for a while.
I did.
Oh no. I don't think I could exist for very long without the
I
hope.
did see a kookaburra.
Yeah, but it's not. Kookaburra wings are chicken. I'm not gonna eat a kookaburra. They're really cute.
They are pretty cute.
Probably don't taste good either.
No, they don't have a lot of meat on them.
They're really loud though.
Yes. Oh God.
This dungeon is just absolutely gory. I hope your game was really fun, Kara. There's a blue wand up there. I don't want the wand. I don't feel like I need it. I don't even know if I can use a wand. Oh, apparently a necromancer can use a wand. Cool.
Oh.
I didn't know they could.
That's interesting. Yeah, you wouldn't think that they would.
Typically, a necromancer would prefer a scythe or a blunt weapon in most fantasy. And the reason for the blunt weapon is because if their creations are unruly, they can smash them to bits.
Oh.
It makes a lot of sense. Like, if you raise a skeleton and it goes awry, you don't want that thing getting back up.
That's
Got a legendary.
fair. What?
Yep. Basic skills grant 25% damage reduction. That's okay. It's okay. Bony Falls of Might. Kind of looks like a Stormwind tunic without the lion. Interesting. Blue and gold.
Okay, here I come. Yeah, I didn't see my first legendary till like I was 15.
Really? That
Yeah.
sucks. We kept getting them left and right before. We like sneeze on a
really-
barrel and there's a legendary.
I guess I have just really bad luck.
The game is vengeful. Or they tweak the drop rates, but it feels like in this game legendaries are supposed to be common because their utility is to be consumed and then, you know, once again reapplied.
Possibly, yeah.
The unique tier, however, considering what you have to do in the beta to get the one unique that anyone knows of, because I don't know if there's another, that is rare. That is very rare.
Do we
That's
go
not
in
gonna be
here or
common.
no?
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
The D&D game has officially ended. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it was still going on. You were just letting me know you were literally done in a moment. I hope it was fun. I miss playing D&D. Our D&D group kind of went kaput around the pandemic.
I need more essence.
Haven't heard anything back on that since. Oh. He sneezes.
At you. That sneeze as well, sir.
lesson. So far, Necro's pretty fun. I'm liking it.
Get him, Garrett.
Trying. Oh no. I'm like a chinchilla looking for food. We'll just latch onto the enemy. I'd like to know how to use doggy backpack. It's not in the game yet. Once you've reached level 20 in the beta, you are eligible for it when the game goes live in June. Along with the 2 titles are not available in the beta. But if you reach level 20, you get it.
Woohoo.
You killed my minions. Very rude. You're playing as a child selfie. An NPC we all like is dead, missing. We don't really know. Oh no.
I'm not ready.
Die!
I got him locked in the corner. Ow.
I lack the required essence.
Aha!
Dead. Did it.
We done did it.
I want to get your skeletons back, yeah. I also find it weird, the Necromancer has access to skeletons from the start. They don't have to put a skill point into it. I guess it's just literally implied, being a Necromancer, you already know how to do this. Which I guess makes sense. Oh yeah, see, look at this. Oh.
What?
Okay, so the Necromancer's passive is different kinds of summons. Oh, okay, it gets even deeper than that. Upgrade or sacrifice your minions. Each time you critically strike, your skirmish's warrior's next attack critically strikes. 50% critical strike damage can happen every 3 seconds. Critical strike chances increased by 5%, but you can no longer raise skeleton warriors. So I could choose to not have minions. Defenders, shield bearers. Sorry. I just killed them all.
Nope.
Every 8 seconds, your skeleton defenders negate the next instance of direct damage they would take. Increase the amount of thorns that defender warriors inherit from you from 30 to 50. Gain 15, but you can no longer raise them. Okay, I see. Ooh, wow. That's really cool. Oh, wait, which portal did you use?
I just went to the front of the dungeon.
Okay, I'm going there. I just want to make sure I didn't separate. We need that XP bonus. Your character is always on the lookout for stolen seal skin, because she started the campaign if it was stolen after she was shored on the beach after a violent storm. Oh no, someone took your seal skin? No.
Not the seal skin.
You kind of need that. Selkie needs the seal skin to become seal.
Sorry. I went to the aquarium yesterday.
Where'd you go?
The aquarium.
Oh.
Remember I told you I went with my client for work?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky. I like the aquarium. I like seeing the blowfish. They're adorable.
We didn't have any blowfish.
Damn it.
I didn't see them.
And they're horribly dangerous, but they're adorable.
And no, my client was just all about the Nemo fish.
I'm not ready yet.
As he proceeded to just scream that out at the tank.
Poor fish is like, oh god, no, not another one. Why are all these weird human children always doing this? Oh wait, what the hell? I don't see the guy. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Okay, that was odd. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think it's supposed to appear. Okay, maybe it is. I don't know. I was expecting him to be there the second we took the quest, but I guess he, kind of like a normal world boss, has a respawn timer.
Yeah, I think that other person probably just did it.
Yes. Okay. I've got an ability. My ability.
Oh, there's an event nearby.
Oh. Yes, I'm coming. I've learned a lot about seals since I started playing. They're very affectionate and carnivorous. Yes, they are carnivorous. They're basically sea dogs. There's one seal that is not a friend of humans. It's the leopard seal. That one is just as dangerous as it appears to be.
Yeah, bad seal.
That is an anger potato. That one. Every other seal is pretty okay with humans, but leopard seal is just literally a wolf at sea. Probably where the stories of the Selkie may have originated from. Actually, I don't know. Like, can you imagine being in this like little tiny boat, just coasting down a snowy coastline, and suddenly this huge freaking lumpy thing jumps out of the water and rips your friend's neck off? It'd be horrible.
Oh my god.
I need more essence.
A lot of sea monster tales probably have a lot of real-world implications. Events.
I need more time.
I'm not the only one using blight. So the necromancers are using it too. Seems like a good spell.
Oh yeah, it weakens that. Weakens are down a lot.
Yeah, because it hits them for like its full damage, and then it leaves a creep on the ground. And then I have mine set up so when it hits them, my minions deal more damage.
Okay, we're gonna return to Miro, I guess.
Alright. Dagger.
That skill is not ready. Okay, I can't teleport by using waypoints yet, I guess.
Did you touch the waypoint?
I did.
Oh, that's weird.
It just, yeah, it says travel by waypoint.
Well, I'm
Yes,
walking,
and so
it's
that
fine.
skill is not ready.
You're not allowed to.
So I think we have to talk to the, can you do it?
I
I need more
could
time.
try. Let me just help you kill bloodthirsty Volvalak. Dead. Yes, stand in my creep. Okay. Yeah, I can go. That's weird.
What the?
I'm gonna walk
What?
with you. I'm walking with you. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. One seal got into someone's boat and started cuddling them. Now that, yeah, that's like your typical seal behavior. They will. They're cold. They want warmth.
They can come crawl into my bed. I will give them all the warmth.
They're adorable. There's a video of a guy. He's like canoeing or I can't remember if he's canoeing. He's doing something, and there is an orca in the area, and all of a sudden this adorable sea potato jumps into his boat and is just there with him for a while, and he's talking to it, and it wants to be on the boat because it's scared it's going to get eaten. It doesn't want to get eaten. So he's like, yeah, okay, you can chill out here. He's just talking with it.
So, the deed
Oh, wait, no, he had a bigger boat. That's right. He didn't have a canoe.
proved worthy of
I was trying to imagine that in my head. Like, wait a minute, if he had a canoe, when it just... Hey, I can skip the dialogue now. Yay. Would just toss the canoe.
I'm gonna go to the cathedral real quick and do that main storyline quest real quick.
All right.
Maybe.
I will join you. Yeah, seals
Since,
are quite
since
smart.
now you can skip.
Yeah, now I can skip. Now I don't have to sit there and listen to them again. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate the dialogue or anything. It's just I've done this multiple times now, and during the beta I want to get as much done as possible. As much done.
Right? Because tomorrow's the last day?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't think it ends on, like, strictly tomorrow night. It's going to end kind of like it did the last beta. It's going to end in the morning, probably around 9 to 10, close to noon the next day.
Okay.
Because it's
I might be
it's
able to-
full 24 hours, so.
Walk in the light.
Okay.
I mean, they have the exact times and everything on their website, but that's what they did last week.
Who reads?
Who reads? And then we gotta wait till June. It's around my birthday, and it'll be a really nice gift from Blizzard if it doesn't get delayed.
Oh, I hope not. I'm really hoping I get this teaching job. Well, working a school job, basically.
I hope you do too.
So then I get the summer months off for 3 months, and I can just sit around and get paid to play video games for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can skip this. What am I doing? I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there watching it. Yeah, we're skipping. We are skipping. Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
I need more time.
I'm gonna look at my cosmetics. Maybe make some potions, even. Oh yeah, there's a easy quest over here.
The new militia recruits.
This quest is so easy. Cheer.
Impressive. Thanks. I hope they don't get used.
Okay. Let's make some potions really quick. Oh god, the lag. Oh my god. Ah! Ow! Requires level 25, you say? Well, this one I can use. This one I'll be able to use soon. We'll make that one too. Ah.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Mages have shadow magic, cold magic, and bone magic in the order of first unlocked to last. Ah, okay.
Oh.
No poison mage this time? That's kind of sad. I always like my poison skeletons from D2.
Holy fuck, I got lucky.
What?
Sorry. I went over here to that, the curiosities person where you just spend the random whatever currency for a random item.
Yeah.
Oblos. First one, I got a legendary bow.
Ooh.
Yes! Ooh, it looks cool too. Oh, it looks super cool. Got dragons.
I should probably go there myself. Maybe I can get a better weapon.
Ooh, and got a legendary chest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, bad luck.
Oh!
Try again.
Ah.
Until
I got
next time.
royally screwed.
Oh.
I did not get anything good.
Nothing?
I got a gray scythe, and then I was like, okay, well, I can't afford another scythe, so let's try to get a sword, and I got a blue sword.
Oh. Yeah, I got 2 legendaries out of it.
Lucky.
So I happy. That's probably the only legendaries I'm getting.
Come back if you need work.
Never know.
Ooh. Jacket's cool.
Oh, God, the town is lagging so bad. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. I don't know why it's doing that tonight, but it was behaving itself earlier. Army wonders if it's like streaming it also kind of jacks things up a little bit. Which would make
Maybe.
sense, because they're like analyzing how it's running on the system. So
Yeah.
if there's streaming software running, it's also like chugging. It's better they get all these bugs hampered out first. Bone magic hurts them. Bone magic. Bone magic. How do I go back? Up
What do you mean?
and C. Nope. What is
What?
that button? No, I'm trying to look at my, like, passives, but it's not letting me go back a menu. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Skeleton Mages at 15 and Golems at 25. But that requires a quest. Okay, so let's get Defenders. And let's get that. Cool. Alright.
Where we go to now?
We can go... We can go to this region over here to the far left. So we go through here and then hop on through there.
Yes. Hop.
Hey.
Oh no, I lagged.
Yeah, I saw. I was wondering if it was me, but
Nope, I think it crashed.
no, the hop did you in? No,
The hop did it.
no. I had a
It was
friend.
like, okay, you
Gone.
took it too far there.
I'm waiting for you at the road.
I no clipped into another dimension. Hold on.
The person was just levitating across the ground. This NPC was supposed to be... Oh, it's Shift. Okay, that's what that was. He was supposed to be someone riding a horse, but the horse didn't load in, so they're just like... They're just Mario World 2 just levitating towards me like Princess Peach. You found a statue.
Okay, I'm back in. You can invite me.
Oh yeah. Those are the gesture statues. Yes. They're really fun. You have to. Well, I have to request your party, so. Transfer now.
They put me at the back of the very beginning of the whole thing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
That is such a
But
weird.
we're here.
That is so weird. Well, I can follow the blood trail. I know exactly where you are. Just dead things everywhere.
Abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Oh my god, it put you all the way back at the starting mission.
Yeah.
Not even just the region. Oh, that is... Well, hey, you know what? Let's do it again. Beta game is beta.
Yeah. It was like, you know what? You need to play this again. We don't think you got the full experience here.
That is an interesting bug.
Yeah, it's something.
I really hope that doesn't happen when the game goes live, because if it's a season and people are trying to get, like, certain stuff done, this would hamper them.
Oh yeah. No, this.
Oh, he sells blues now!
Whoa. He's going up in the world now.
Yeah.
Okay, skip that. Don't
Almost
care.
level 25. I think I might make a druid next because werewolf. Yeah. Exactly, because werewolf.
Bear. Ah!
You okay? Man, we're so
Oh,
much
I just
stronger
got-
now. I wonder what happens when we fight the boss. We're gonna like
Oh,
two-shot him.
God. No,
Who knows?
probably not.
Ooh, my skeletons have big shields now.
Itchy.
Oh no, don't be itchy.
I can't help it.
You're a
Itchy.
furry? Ah.
A furry.
You know werewolves aren't furries, though? They're monsters? People forget about that.
Oh, Garrett.
Like, seriously, people are like, werewolves are part of furry. No, they're not. They are nightmares, beasts, creatures, fiends.
Oh God, that's a wall. Okay.
There are
Sorry, don't
towns to
don't
this
follow me.
day in, like, parts of Europe that still practice, like, werewolf prevention. They have, like, charms and wards, and if anyone's suspected of being a werewolf, they kill them.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. They don't joke around. Lycanthropy is not to be taken lightly. Some places in the world. Oh no, I'm sorry!
Oh God.
I mean, do we have to explore the entire dungeon? We've already been here. We could just
No.
run to the boss.
Yeah, we're just running to the boss.
That was context as to why you want to play as a werewolf specifically. Ah.
Oh.
I like werewolves because it's always been the difference between the different mentalities, the different ids of mankind. You have the person, and then you have the monster on the inside. They're a constant struggle between good and evil, or insanity. The whole artistic style of a person becoming a beast is a struggle for your own humanity. That's why The Wolfman is such a good story.
Boom.
Oh wait, that's a dead end.
Oh yeah.
Gain a level. More blight.
Yeah, we both did.
Yeah. Also,
Ability. Ooh. Yeah. I want that.
that's why I liked Morrowind's and of course Skyrim's werewolves with the Elder Scrolls series. There's a lot of lore on lycanthropes, and you know, not all of them are bad in that universe. It's how they use the gift. It's what they do. And when I played on the RP servers, I played a character that was good, but she gave in fully to her darker nature. But utilized it in a constructive way. Still sad that server went down. That was so fun. It only takes one stinker to ruin it all. Well, we did
Well,
kick his
not bad.
ass.
Yeah, that was way better. Okay, back up we go.
Technically, we're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
We're gonna get like a DM from a game master. They're gonna be like, "You guys are level 10 here? Well, about that." No.
Your game did this, sir.
We did not sit around the forest killing animals to get to level 10. Instead, my friend crashed and ended up back here.
Yeah, I crashed, and your game decided, you know what? You're gonna go back.
You're gonna go back. All the way back.
Yeah.
The old ruins
Okay.
of
I also
Yep,
like the personal
yep.
struggle of being a monster. Well, yeah, exactly. Werewolves are dangerous to everyone around them. They, again, they're like actual. They're as real as monster mythology gets. There's no monster closer to mankind than a werewolf, and that's why it was such a terrifying concept in the medieval era. Your neighbor could be a creature that wants to rip your face off while you sleep. I mean, That's terrifying. That was very terrifying back then. It's still kind of true today. I mean, all the shit that's happened in the past 30, 40 years.
Moan.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go.
Beware the bears. Beware the... And especially the deers. Beware the deers.
So, killed the deers.
No.
But you
Oh,
said,
we went the wrong
where
way.
the fuck? Where are we going?
I said that happened. I always mess up. I always go forward up here, and it's the wrong direction. You have to go down to the chapel. You know, to the graphics
Yeah.
card nuking cinematic. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't have one of those new graphics cards. That would have... Well, I don't think I'd be pissed. I think I'd be, like, crying. Because I don't have the money to afford something like that ever
Is this
again.
real?
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I can't... Okay, I skipped it. It's a nice cinematic. My computer won't blow up, but still. Yeah, some people, that was the last thing they ever saw, chat. Like, it would zoom in on the chapel, and then bam, black screen, horrible whirring sound, and then their computer shut off. And they haven't been able to play the beta since. I can't imagine how pissed some people have been.
Run to the town.
Sorry, I just had to take this guy's clothes again. Yeah, you get an upgrade, see? Every time.
Dash.
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 I'm not ready yet.
God. Oh, God. Oh, the lag! I don't know what's going on, Chad. It was actually handling itself a lot smoother earlier.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, it's acting real weird.
I need
I think the
me
funniest
as
one is
well.
when you try to walk down a pathway, though, and it, like, stops you in place, and you're, like,
Stops
running.
and then like teleports you backwards
Yeah.
a little bit. Then it's like, oh no, you want to be actually be here, and I'm like, no, I
I don't want
don't.
to be here. I want to be there.
I moved forward.
I can see
Please-
people over there. I
Please
want to
don't
be
touch me.
there.
It's like I want to be where the people are.
I'm looting his chest again, though, before,
I'm not ready.
I might as
yeah.
well. I'm just curious what he has in there.
Yum. Let's see.
Oh
Got
my
legs.
God. Lot of
Oh,
money.
God.
And treads. And that was it. Damn it.
I like this dash.
My sword is invisible?
Oh, no, not for me. It's there.
Okay. Well, it's very invisible to me.
Oh, okay.
I was
Well,
wondering, what is she doing? She's just, like, holding something invisible in her hands. And she sheathed it, and it made a sound.
Shank.
Oh my God. Maybe if I equip it and unequip it. Nope. Nope.
That didn't work.
No, I am truly magical. I can kill things with nothing.
Damn.
Magic. You're gonna be playing in a Vampire the Masquerade. I'm guessing that's what that is. Masquerade game.
Ooh.
Where they're going to be time skips as long as 100 years or so. Yeah, see that
Ooh.
that's the kind of Vampire the Masquerade kind of style I've always wanted to play. And every time a game has been set up, it's never that. It's always like, yeah, it's the 1990s. And it'll be the 1990s.
Yay, legendary
for a
gloves.
while. Hey, grats. I think the time lapse is like the funnest way to play Vampire the Masquerade, and not many people host games like that. Because you're a vampire. You're supposed to live for a very, 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 very long time.
Not kill them all.
Ah. Oh no, you gotta put another paper in the fire. It's like an amusement park. In order to enter, you have to enter a ticket. Do I have to enter a ticket? I can't. Okay.
Probably.
Hopefully he'll let me
Oh.
by. Never mind, I can. Haha. I've done this before. I'm gonna
Oh,
join you in the greed train.
I'll do fear.
I wonder if they're keeping track of which of these people put in the fire.
Right? That'd be cool to see like a data, like which one was the most picked.
Yeah.
Ooh, yay! We can do our potions upgrades. now.
Potions.
Healy potions. Come here.
Checking to see if Bane was online yet. He's been wanting to play this. I don't know if he has played it since last week. I know he was
Ooh.
excited to play it, but
Right.
Well, you certainly have.
Oh, Bane.
he has a very busy work schedule, and when he gets home, he has to choose between leisure and more leisure. And sometimes that leisure is like, oh, a bunch of friends of his want to go out and drink or go to a, club or something, and he doesn't like to turn them down because that's like a rare opportunity. But yeah, it's like Diablo or friends. Diablo or friends.
Let's have a look at no judge.
Oh, the upgrade quest. Upgrade my legendary boots. Thank you. Might as well upgrade my basic clothing as well.
There we go.
Da-da-da.
Okay.
Hopefully he doesn't get stuck for you like he did for me.
Oh, I hope he does.
He just started... He never left. He never left the courtyard here. He got on his horse, his pole arm started to glow, and he was just literally moonwalking.
Oh, nope, he's gone.
Oh, no.
What is it?
Goodbye. Awesome. Okay, I
He's
finished
doing
that
it
whole
again!
We just don't know it.
thing. Garrett, I think your game's broken.
Yeah. Ah! Don't give me the pre-purchase thing again. I have already pre-purchased it.
I know. I've already purchased it as well.
This
I'm like,
game has
okay.
put me in a hole.
Okay, where are we going?
Okay, last time on the Adventures in Diablo 4.
Oh, hold on. I gotta go back up to the stupid cathedral and get that
Oh.
damn quest.
Oh no. So it reset all your main story progress.
Yeah.
That's weird. At least your character didn't get nuked. I think it was
Right.
Asmongold.
Yeah.
He talked to a person, an NPC. They made a snarky comment at him. He DC'd, and then when he tried to log back in, all of his characters were deleted. So people were like, "Wow, this game's hardcore."
I would have lost my mind.
I've been kind of like worried that at some point I'm gonna log in and all my characters are gone, and then I'd have to do the I don't know if they register the progress once or not. I really hope they only register it once, and then that's that. But for people who are getting their characters deleted, I fear that they're not gonna get their wolf.
Oh, that was
reward.
scary.
Not while I'm in town.
So you just like appeared on my screen, and just an army of undead soldiers with shields and swords just came out of the ground. You weren't there yet. Just the soldiers came out, and I'm like, this didn't happen last time.
I mean, do you remember the fall of Lordaeron? Basically, what happened.
Yeah, I was like, Garrett.
I have achieved my new
The
power
game-
level.
the game
Succeeding
has, like,
you,
literally
Ambu.
broken.
Have you
Alright,
lost
to be
your
fair,
mind, Garrett? Yes.
Oh, there they are. They just died.
Nope, they're still alive for me.
Oh, they just croaked over on my screen. I was like, oh well.
I don't think minions are supposed to follow the player in town because they're not lagging anymore, but they do have weird behavior. Like my werewolves will get wedged in corners on my druid. They'll get stuck in a corner.
Hey, I'm not jumping on this road.
Oh god, it's lagging so bad.
Oh god.
There we go. It caught up. There's a text box stuck on my screen. Oh no. Oh, it fixed itself. Okay, that's good. I don't know why you had to text me.
Hi, what are y'all doing over here?
Booty has engaged Nalgaban Plague Spew. What a horrible name. Plague Spew? Ugh.
Oh no, they were like tethering some light to him, and I just had to come over here and just say hi to him.
That's probably a good thing. We don't want that guy doing his disco tether. Oh, that deer's dead. Disco tether. Okay, so I was trying to take you over here.
Okay, over here.
There's more like dungeons and things we can find.
Okay.
Ow. I think I'll play the Necro for a bit longer, chat, but then I think I'm gonna go back to a Druid, because the Druid's in my heart. Necro's a lot of fun. That's my first. Also, my weapon's still invisible.
Event.
Ah. Yeah, I would say Necro is insanely fun. It feels really powerful too. Oh, congrats.
Yay! Thank you.
Obelisk. Okay, this one's easy. Give your blood. Give it.
Oh, do I stand in the
Yeah, you
circles?
just gotta stand in the circle. It doesn't do any damage to you, but you will look like you're bleeding.
I'm not ready.
I think the first version of this, it did actually do damage to the player, then they realized that was a really bad, ill-advised maneuver. Especially for hardcore players.
Mm.
I'm not ready.
There we go. Oh boy. The wretched arsonist.
He dead.
Eh. Oh, the stinky.
Stinky! Stinky trash!
Stinky trash.
Okay, where are we going now?
Still trying to make our way over here to the left. Also, my new helmet is kind of stupid looking, but it's okay. I can disassemble the crown and then apply that the next time I'm in town. It'll look cool.
There you go.
Okay, there has to be a dungeon around here somewhere. I believe.
I
Oh,
believe.
horse guy.
Oh, he's not moving.
Nope. What's this?
No dirt event.
Oh, yeah. Camp Trenchfoot. What a lovely name for a camp. Okay, it's not the stand your ground event. Thank goodness. That one's really difficult. I got murdered on the druid with that. I felt really sad. Well, this one we just rescue people. Rescue them. I am help. Don't just stand.
We're doing it.
We're doing the thing. You're fine. You're okay. Oh god. Yep. And I am sorry for the performance, Jet, but I have no power here, unfortunately.
I know, it's been acting weird, and usually my computer is just fine. But it's been, like, lagging out here and there, or, like, when it transitions to, like, a new part of the map, it's
Yeah.
like, yep.
Yeah, it seems to handle itself fine once it's in an area for a little bit of time, but when you start
Yeah.
moving around... Now, again, this game actually has, like, incredibly minor specs to run, which is good. That's, like, more people can play this. It'll be more accessible. The reason it's running so bad is the stress test, the beta. They're doing stuff to it to try to throttle it. They're trying to see what's going on. if there's anything that's inconsistent, the servers aren't matching
Right.
some sort of consistency. I really don't know any tech speak. I just know, I know that they are both trying to squash
trying
bugs.
to mess with it.
Yeah, and they're also intentionally messing with it. So that they can, if they can bring their servers down even for a moment, then they know how to prevent it from being brought down. And I did adjust my FPS, so I know it's not like, you know, just me issue.
Yay.
I need
Okay.
more time.
Let's see. Maybe
Better
they're...
weapon.
Oh no. Let's see. Maybe...
Also invisible. Lovely.
Oh, Garrett, you just can't have weapons.
Apparently not.
Okay, I see... something.
There's a dungeon to our left, and there's a cellar up above. So we
Yeah.
can go to the cellar, and then we can go to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Spiders! Big spider!
Ah!
As long as it... Oh, he just fell off the cliff! That was so epic!
Whoa.
Oh, I like that. I love that kind of combat. You're fighting a monster on a cliff, and as you kill it, the ragdoll causes it to lose its footing, and it just slips off the edge. That
That is cool.
Now, if we could launch a living enemy from there, that'd be even better. Because it'd be like, yeah, I could just use cliffs to insta-kill things. Like Baldur's Gate 3. Wait, have you played Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We're going to be getting back into that when it gets its release later this... well, not later this year. Middle of this year. During the summer, it's getting its full release. So if you want to jump in for that, you know, that'd be fun.
Of course I played Baldur's Gate 3.
I need more
Silly.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, because
Mm-hmm.
it's a really fun game. It is just like a D&D campaign, a lot of laughs. I nearly died. I had an asthma attack because on stream, it's on stream, there's a gnome, and he's by a windmill, and that's all I'm saying.
There's 2 dungeons over here. Let's see.
Yes.
Ooh, there's a rogue one and a necromancer one. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, let's go
yeah,
down and around.
Unfortunately, the fastest way is probably down here. But yeah, there was this sequence with a gnome and a windmill, and I could not handle what happened. It literally nearly killed me. It was so freaking funny. And the best part was I was the only person that got the cinematics, so Bane is like, what the hell? What the hell are you... What's wrong, Garrett? And I'm just like, the gnome! The gnome! I don't know if you know of the gnome and the windmill, but...
Yes.
You do. Did you choose the option? Did you choose the option to send him into the wild blue yonder?
Yes, of course I did, Garrett.
Yeah, that's what got me. That's what got me. I could not breathe.
Yeah, that's the only correct option.
Of course. Of course. I can't imagine doing anything else. Gotta send him straight to his maker.
So how rare is this event that can happen in the dungeons?
I don't know the specifics of how rare. I'm gonna guess in the grand total of things, probably 1 out of every 10 dungeons.
Oh.
Probably. I don't know. But if you don't know about it and it hasn't happened to you, I don't want to spoil it just yet.
No, it has not. I have no clue what.
Alright. Sadly, I can confirm it is not Whimsyshire. It is not the Whimsyshire.
Aww.
I would have liked that too. That'd been hilarious. You're like just going through the gritty dungeon, killing all these monsters. All of a sudden you see like a teddy bear in the corner, and you're like, uh-oh.
Oh, you're like, uh-oh.
Oh no. Not again.
Uh-oh.
It chuckles, runs away, and then a bunch of unicorns with knives come out of the corridor and start stabbing your character.
Ooh, ring. I'm trying to press C. There we go. Press everything but C there.
Oh no. Oh, he's gonna blow up.
Uh-oh.
I'm fine.
Did you? Okay.
I'm fine. Oh yeah, I got an ability. When did I get it? Oh, I got a whole new tree to unlock. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Curses.
Yeah, enhanced stash.
I can increase the damage and life of skeleton mages. Amplified damage is no longer a curse. It is a passive. Interesting. Consuming a corpse grants 3 essence. How do I consume a corpse?
Eating it?
I don't know how to eat it.
Oh, gosh.
I have nothing
Oh,
that
God, run
uses
away.
the corpses.
Hi, bear. Hi. No, no, no. You go through my trap.
My guess is my build currently is not utilizing that. I'll have to find a way. Apparently has to do with using it for ability. Okay, so there's no, like, auto-consumption like there was in D3. You have to use an ability to consume it. Well, I currently don't have an ability that uses corpses, so my corpse generation is not great, then, even though it's amazing. I got a lot of corpses, and I can't do anything with them.
Just a man wanting to blow up some bodies here.
I mean, I could choose Corpse Explosion, but if I do that, I won't have access to one of my other abilities.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find a nice middle ground where I can Enterprise off the corpses and keep what I have.
Woo! Okay. And then... Ow! Bad dog.
Dog is hungry.
Okay, let's try out this new thing.
Nope, nothing there.
Okay.
Do I want Decrepify or do I want Iron Maiden? I mean, no, see, Iron Maiden kind of literally is just like, oh, please hit me. I don't want them to hit me.
No?
No.
No hit?
No hit. Not touchy.
Oh, no touchy. No touchy.
Not touchy. Corpse Tendrils. Okay, yeah, I did see that before. That's, right there. Okay. Honestly, I like that a lot. I loved Bone Spirit in Diablo 3. I'll say that. I loved the Bone Spirit, but this probably doesn't... Oh, it's kind of like the Skeleton Mages from Diablo 3. Oh, no. I'll do Corpse Tendrils, because I have a lot of Corpse Synergy that's just wasted right now. And I would like to see a little bang for my buck. Look at all these bodies!
It wasn't me.
Decrepify is good. Yeah, I know Decrepify is good. I just didn't know if there was a better alternative, but Iron Maiden is not the better alternative since I'm not doing a Thorns build. Ugh.
Ew.
When they pop.
They popping.
They're
Ooh,
gassing.
I got the key.
Yeah. Gotcha, bear.
Invisible. And destroy everything.
He's gonna blow up. It's full of gas and maybe turds.
Oh, it's probably everything.
Yes.
All of the above.
Yeah, I did see the amplified damage curse passive, which was more damage against cursed enemies. That makes sense that they would make that a passive instead of having to use that as a curse. It's like kind of
Oh.
a... Really? When there's very few enemies left in our vicinity?
Yeah.
Also, that's the 3rd gold shrine we've gotten in a row.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of them.
The game is
I'm
loving
actually
us.
quite surprised.
Makes me wonder if the game is gonna throw a big spookum our way.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know what the spookum would look like, or what the precursor to the spookum is.
Oh, it'll be immediate. When it happens, it'll be immediate. You won't have a chance to really think about what's happening except, oh god, oh god, oh god. You can survive it, but, you can and you will or
have
choose.
the oh snap button now, so I'm good.
Ow! I didn't see that guy. Popped.
I'm not ready yet.
Chest. I love these frozen zombies. They're just easy to kill. Did they seriously they walled the door? Who walls the door?
Excuse me, invisible. Ah, attack from behind.
I'm not ready yet.
Mitts, yellow mitts. Cool, I'll take yellow mitts. Unlocked a new skeletal warrior. Skeleton warriors. Reapers.
Skeletons in disguise.
Okay. I need the big scary guys. Attacks against enemies, blah blah blah. Reduce the cooldown of their powerful wind-up attack. Reapers have 15% chance to carve the flesh off enemies, creating a corpse. Or I can get increased shout damage. You know what? I'll give the cooldown boys. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, that's so cool! Yeah! Look at them go!
Oh, ow!
Oh no.
Forgot he go boom.
Yeah, he do go boom. Oh yeah, I gotta level up. I was so focused on what I got there. Let's see. How about we get better Blight, because Blight is really awesome. Single-handedly where most of my damage is coming from. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! This room is so messy. I don't think you can see all the corpses that are being generated, but it's pretty gross. Ugh. Pretty gnarly.
Ow!
Drop the skull. Cool. Buddy.
Yeah, he went boom.
Ah, I got frozen.
Right? I'm like, ah!
Please no freeze. Maybe I should upgrade my blood mist. Possibly.
I'm not
yeah,
ready yet.
didn't see it.
Yeah, we gotta kill one more enforcer, apparently. But I don't know. Oh, he's way down there. Okay.
Where? Oh my god, we did not see that.
Okay. Down we go. Do do do.
I'm so glad they went with a darker, kind of traditional look to this game.
Oh yeah, no, it looks gorgeous.
The super saturated, like, world of the last game just kind of threw me off a bit. A lot of their artistic choices were a little bit strange.
I need more time.
It's been a while since Diablo's looked this spooky.
And gritty.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I think the level of detail and
Okay.
grit, this is more close to the original game's aspect than even the second game. Like, it has a lot functionally in common with the second game, but when it comes to the atmosphere, they're trying to capture that. You are this little warrior going through a spooky catacomb, you know, kind of feel. It's good, it's good. I like what they've done.
I need more time.
I like my big, strong undead boys over there
Let
with a
me
huge
Get
weapon.
me my ability put in here.
All right.
Awesome. Okay. Da, 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 da. Hey.
I need more time.
Meh.
Spirit color. Oh yeah, I remember this. He's not the worst.
Go down.
Toast.
Ta-da.
We did it.
Easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, wrong button. Tab. Go back to the dungeon entrance.
The dungeon entrance.
The dungeon! Of the duns. Dun dun dun. Now we can go get you, I think.
Yeah. I think I already have it.
Oh.
Yeah, no Strava Deepwood. I've been to all these places.
Oh.
Yeah. We can still go there, though, and get
Oh,
other
okay.
loot. Plus, there's a chance we get the big spookums, so.
Mm-hmm.
Which I would very much like to see again.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah! I lagged.
You got caught on a box.
Yeah. Oh god! Zombies!
In my face. Okay.
I can't tell what happened there, but they're dead, which is good.
Right? Like, ow.
Ow.
Yeah, I was just like perpetually stunned there.
Okay, I had to yawn. Yeah.
Okay. Let me scoot on up. Scoot, scoot. Okay.
Scoot.
Doot, doot.
Scoot and newt.
Yep, we nuked. Ooh, chest.
Porcupines!
Porcupines.
I find it a cruel joke of nature that porcupines, when domesticated, absolutely adore being tickled, but their very nature of having spines makes it very hard for a human to do.
They just won't tick. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, hello.
They like tickles. And I don't know if they understand that they can't just get a tickle when we don't have the protective gloves on. So they'll like come up to you, start making these adorable noises, and it's like, no, 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 stay back. Stay back, let me get my gloves.
No, they don't understand.
They just want tickle. They want cuddle. Oh, there's an NPC there. Cool.
I was like, what was that?
Yeah, it's like, Dobby, did I step on you? Where have you been?
Oh, we have to slay all the enemies?
Yeah, it's a dungeon.
Oh.
Every dungeon has its own little goal. Sorry, Quill Rat. No tickles.
I'm not ready.
I mean, it depends on what you consider a tickle. Like, this could be ticklish for them.
Fireball!
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. That really hit the spot.
I cannot carry more.
No, I want that though.
My backs are full.
Yeah. We could quickly
like-
head back to town. If we need to.
I'm just gonna
Honestly.
throw out the grays.
Yeah, greys are kind of shite.
Right.
And there is a difference, chat, this time around. From Diablo 3, the greys will have less value associated with them.
Yep.
You're also never going to want to equip greys once you start seeing yellows anyways. There's no reason to. Oh yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah, we killed everything in the area. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Too slow.
Yep. I fast.
Fast.
Shum.
Shum.
Ooh, there's a trap. Oh gosh. Oh, thank you. I was like, oh no. Garrett's outside of this wall.
Oh. Okay, got it.
Okay.
We did it! Forward!
Yes. We need to slay 3 tree bones.
Hey, a chest. Ah! It was too good to be true.
The Undead
Oh my god. It's an
Oh,
enforcer.
wow.
attacked our camp
He's
a
dead.
few nights ago.
Oh.
And awoke to the cries of other loggers being dragged away into the night. But
Oh my gosh!
This chest does not want us to open it. Stinky!
We are now the stinky trash.
Ah! I think we did it.
We did it.
Yay.
Yay!
I need more time.
Like that.
Speaking of stinky, isn't it stinky?
What is it with this forest and the stinkies?
I don't know.
Do y'all not take baths out here?
I can't imagine what a skeleton taking a bath would look like, though. Honestly, I think they would take a shower because there isn't much to scrub in the first place.
Soak in your bones, dude! Gotta soak your bones.
I'm not ready.
Soak the bones.
Ooh. I'm scared to touch it.
I got it.
Okay.
It's fine. Wasn't
Oh,
trapped or
here.
anything.
Let me...
Yellow one.
Yeah, let me actually go back.
Okay.
After I killed these people. Excuse you. Rude. Okay.
Ah! Ambu! Oh no. Ambu. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Are you still there? In the
Yes.
game?
What happened?
I don't know. You're like, first let me deal with these monsters. Ba-doom. And she's dead. Well, you're in the game still. That's good.
Yes, I am.
It's like, not again, please.
That's funny. I thought somebody joined the call. I was like, hello? What's happening?
No, that was just that was just Discord being Discord, reminding us. Wait, why didn't I unlock that crown? Pardon? I've disassembled that crown. Why didn't I unlock it? Oh, that's unfortunate. Screw it. No helmet. Yeah, you know. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make myself a legendary scythe, because I can. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know if I have anything good to do that, so maybe not. Who knows?
Ooh, I'll save that for when you get back.
Oh, never mind, I can't. I'm not the right level.
I was like,
coming
what?
back.
You can craft?
I thought I had the capability already. I forgot I'm not the right level yet. Would have been nice. I'm ahead of my game. It's okay.
There's a conduit shrine over here.
Oh. Zap him! Angle level. Worry about that later. Dranu whispers. World boss is about to spawn. You want to go fight the world boss?
Sure, I don't know what that means.
So the world boss is a Shava. She's this enormous, horrible thing. She's kind of far away though. I would like to finish this dungeon, but if you know you want to go there now, we can. I'm definitely gonna bring another character.
Do we have time?
I don't know.
I'll
I don't know
jump
what he
on it.
means by she's about to spawn. I don't know if he's like sitting there and it's literally gonna go off, or if it's
Usually it'll like warn us, won't it? Like.
Oh, we got time. Yeah, we got time. It actually shows us. You're right. Yeah, it's showing it on the map. I'm gonna switch over to, I think my sorceress?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to mine too.
Just because I know the sorceress can deal with it. The druid's kind of close range at the moment, and I'm not confident. I'm just gonna tell him here. I'll be over there momentarily. Oh, caps. Oh no, the caps.
Well, now you're yelling at him. Oh, found the last one. Okay.
Okay, I fixed it. I made sure I wasn't gonna enter that when it was caps. That would just been terrible.
I found where the last one's located.
Good. Kill it. And then boss. Or actually, I don't remember if there's a boss here or not. Maybe.
Over here.
Maybe that is the boss.
Ooh.
We did it.
That's it. Yeah.
Ah!
Right. Ah,
Stinky.
freak.
All right.
And I got a legendary chest out of that one.
Oh, congrats.
The same one I'm wearing.
Nice.
Just better.
Nice.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, T. And then we can switch.
Yes. I'm gonna hop on my sorceress. I don't know if it's gonna keep us in the same party right off the bat. Be interesting to see.
I don't know. We'll see.
All right, it's time to get on Nimue, and I'm queued for. Okay, the queue went away. I got worried. I got worried.
And we're cute.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink really fast.
Okay.
It looks like okay. Drainu is inviting me to the party, so oh shit! No. Oh no, he got you.
Is that
yeah.
it?
Yeah, you're in the party, right? You see everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll be there in a second. I gotta get a drink. One sec, chat. One sec. Thirsty Garrett.
"30 seconds."
Okay.
30
Actually,
seconds,
this is
Garrett.
really good because
All right.
what?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Oh god.
Yeah, teleport to us.
Yes, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say yeah, that's good because they're already there, so we could just teleport to
Yeah,
them.
I'm already here too. I teleported.
All right.
Oh,
Hopefully.
here it comes.
Oh no. Hopefully I can make it. I think being in a party automatically enables me to make it, no matter what, as long as my party is there. Teleporting. I honestly didn't think I'd get back on the sorceress, but, you know, it's the only character I think I'm confident enough to fight a Shava with. Don't put me here! Oh, that's so bad! Ah! Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah, she does some crazy bleeds. I would love to kill this thing. Oh.
Time
Oh no, Kyle's dead. Okay, we got him. Oh. Oh.
not ready yet.
May have wasted my invulnerability. It's fine. Does damage at least.
She just bit me.
That's why I wanted a character that could run away.
Out of mana.
I forgot I have teleport. Whoops.
I'm trying to remember
I
what my
can run
abilities
away.
are. Frost Nova, Blizzard. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can be using blizzards for extra damage. Oh! I'm alive. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, whenever someone goes down, just save them, save them. You play a lot of raids, you know the deal.
Yep.
The more people we have, the more people hurting them. Oh, poor Kyle. Oh no, Dradu! What happened to him?
I'm
Oh
not
no.
ready yet.
Oh. This thing is a cruel beast.
Holy camole.
Really hoping we can kill her. Oh, why did I use that? That's such a waste. Oh. Yep, and now I die. Nope, I'm alive. Somehow. Hey, I just realized I got my favorite color on the party. I'm green. Oh, she's gonna do it. Slashy.
No, I couldn't. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed 2 instead of 1.
No! Ow! Oh god, I'm alive. I'm out of potions though. Helping out Kyle. Drainers. No, they got backed up against a wall. No! That's the worst place to be. Wait, that's not a wall. Never mind. No, they just got unlucky. They're fine. They're fine now. They're alive. That's what matters.
I'm unlucky. I just walked into that.
I'm out
Damn.
of mana. I need
Ah.
time to prepare that.
Yeah, I keep watching her arms. I'm always looking at Ashava's arms. I do not like that ability. It's like a really pissed off clock.
Okay.
If you're
Gotta
too
figure out
close,
how to
I'm not
dodge
rezzing you.
You're fine.
Oh, there's a person back here. I'm on res duty. I'm helpful. Look how helpful I am.
I need time to prepare.
Okay.
I just saved myself. For some reason, I pressed the wrong button.
Okay. Getting this person. There we go.
Precious mana.
Yeah, even my druid doesn't deal this much damage. God, I really gotta rethink that build. Ow!
Oh!
I'm dead. Nope, I'm
Yep,
alive
same.
somehow. Eh. I don't know how I lived. Resin.
Right.
Resin people. That's not you. I don't know where you are.
It's
Down
okay. I
there.
got people coming.
Okay. Potions.
I need
I'll
time
take
Woo!
potions.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, she's really stupid. Her reach
Like,
isn't.
I don't even think I was like.
out of mana.
I don't even know what hit me that time.
She tried to bite me!
Oh yeah, no, she bit me one time and it killed me.
I've yet to get bitten by her, but it's just because I'm very long range. That was just very sudden.
Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, so do you just need to stay in close range to her? Like,
Well, okay, so there's two safe areas. Really far away and just under and behind her. But
Okay.
she can whip around pretty quick and bite you. And then she's got her slash. And she likes to move, so you gotta watch her belly. I guess, like, determine where her belly button would be and try to stay in vicinity.
poison is getting me. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So when she hits you, she poisons you.
I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. You're
Oh,
alive.
thank you.
Yeah, you're alive. I'll save you. Oh.
Okay, well, we got her down. We're getting her.
Okay, she's doing her thing again.
Woohoo!
Oh!
Hey!
No!
Oh!
I'm calling BS. I was watching that. You did not get hit.
I think I was just barely in her range.
We got 8 minutes on her. She's gonna do her bullshit. I'm immune.
Oh! I got it. Yeah, I got swiped.
What's that down there?
The
That's
one
you.
down there is
That's you.
me.
Ah, got you. I like that this is an MMO now because, well, I always wanted a World of Diablo, and I definitely like. My bubble. Okay. Oof.
Oh! No!
Boo. I haven't died yet.
Wow.
Oh! She heard me say that. No, go away! I'm like, I haven't died yet, and then she went straight for me.
No!
It was horrible. Oh my god. I love it. I love it though. I love how challenging it is. I love how scary it is.
This is terrifying.
This isn't even the big scary that I was talking about. You have yet to see it. You can't touch me. I'm in an ice tomb.
There we go. Okay. Oh, did I get you? Okay.
Oh, she breathed on me. And
Whoa.
it may happen. I may die. It could happen. No potions.
Oh, there's some behind her.
Oh, yeah. I see some. Oh, just as I get close.
Oh.
Ugh.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Okay. Keeping my distance. Throwing my little.
She's doing her circle.
Okay.
Much in Nero here. He's
Fuck!
poisoned. Nope, they're alive.
Scrat, help!
I wouldn't rely on Scrat. I've been reviving Scrat more than anyone else.
Has been helping me.
Scrat has been dead most of this encounter.
I think I've been dead more than Scrat, probably.
I don't know. I think she doesn't do as many rotations now with her spin. She did like 3 rotations before. Last time I fought her. That was only one other time. Oh no. Oh! I'm alive. I'm still like expecting that 3rd hit. I don't trust this. Ah! 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 My health. I'm alive, but I hurt. I think somebody just teleported out of the fight. No. He gave up. Oh no! Bamboo.
Me.
It's okay, I got
I
you.
saw that. I should have just. Nope.
Ah! I'm alive. I absorbed it. Oh, I love barriers so much.
Okay.
I'm out of mana.
I really hate when she. I really hate when I put down a blizzard and then she walks out of it like that.
Okay. Got y'all. Got you.
I'm not ready yet.
Coming to
I
you.
just survived that.
Okay, let's go, boys.
Oh
Let's
no,
go.
I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Here we go.
Okay.
Here I go.
Oh, I'm dead too. Never mind.
First death. Thank you.
Thank you.
You didn't thank me.
We're dead on the far side, man. As Modius. Uh oh, here comes the.
Yep.
Here comes the boss on our side. Okay. Oh, there. I see you.
Yep. Oh no!
Yeah.
That other person.
Just ate it. Okay.
I'm gonna grab us. Oh, you got scrap. Oh no! Got somebody?
Nope.
I got somebody. Ah! Ah!
Okay, now he does a back thing. Okay. Okay. Reviving.
Poison clouds.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
May have just wasted a healing potion. Oh well. Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, the Shava deceptively moves a little bit forward whenever she does the swirl. So even if you think you're out of range, you're probably now in range.
Right. Okay.
It's very
I'm
subtle,
going.
but she moves her legs.
There we go.
These are really brilliant mechanics, by the way. I like how you have to pay attention. No, what happened? You're dead.
I was in a bubble. I should have just stayed.
I got Asmodeus.
Okay, I
Or
got this
Asmodeus.
person.
Never tell. No, you don't. She wants to bite
I'm
me.
not ready yet.
Before the beta is done, I will bite him.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
We got 2 minutes. We're actually doing fairly good on time.
I'm out of mana.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, I'm gonna go back here and get these people, since I can just whip around. Ow. Freak
I don't
of
like being
crap.
this close to her. Oh, I wish that person hadn't released. I was about to save them.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm so close.
Oh no! I'm dead again. I'm just gonna release. Fuck it.
No.
That's fine.
Run back. I mean, you got a lot of
I'm
time.
coming.
but- Okay, so we got her to 25%, give or take. A new phase
Yeah,
will initiate. I hope there's no stupid moves.
Oh, are you joking me?
I actually managed to dodge that.
Yeah, we have less than a minute to try and get them
Got
done.
you, I got you, I got you, I got
Okay.
you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, God. Scrat. Funny meeting you here. Oh, no, 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 no. It's the lowest I've ever seen a Shava.
No! Yeah, this is a hard one.
Yeah. And there's gonna be more bosses like this.
I like it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh!
now we just gotta defeat her.
I lived. Oh, no, no! I died. I should have stayed in my bubble. I'm so stupid. We failed.
Yeah.
Well, we tried our best.
Darn. Yeah, that was hard.
We did a lot better, though, than the first time.
Yeah?
Yeah, when we fought her the last time, we got her to 25% at the very end. We didn't get past that last blip there.
Yeah. Well, I
Right,
think
I'm
a lot
gonna
of it's that,
switch.
yeah, you gotta have like a lot of higher level people.
Yeah, and it's positioning. Like, everyone needs to know what they're doing, and right now, during the beta, not everyone that's been in that fight has fought the boss or seen the boss. So they're, like,
Right.
trying to figure it out as it's happening.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on my big druid. My higher level druid. We can continue adventures. Adventures. We gave it a very good go.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna send you another invite. Oh, wait, what was that? Last one in 2 hours. 2 hours? Might be around for that. I don't know yet. Still streaming though, for the foreseeable night.
Oh, I got a special item.
You did?
Yeah, it says on my like I can't salvage it.
Oh, is it in a quest thing?
I don't know. No, it's in my equipment. Like I can equip this item. Blood barb blade.
Yeah. So that's that's an item that's part of a quest. So whenever you get, it's not a quest item, but it's a quest reward item. So they all have like
okay.
names. Yeah. I find that a little weird. I get it that there's like notable items from quest givers, but they should just be treated like normal items anyways. They have lore attached to them. Unless, of course, later on in higher difficulties, they can roll as uniques. And maybe that's why it doesn't let you just sell them.
Here, let me go and see if I can change how I look. Because I haven't done that on this person.
Give
I have no clue.
Give your character a nice little makeover.
Let's see. Yeah, because she did have birds on her head. Now we have a weird face thing going on.
So, chat, I'm considering changing my build again. I love what I did to my build, but I still feel it's suboptimal. Like, I'm trying to rely on applying vulnerabilities to enemies to crush the numbers game. The problem is that trying to get... Like, I'm getting vulnerabilities, like, pretty much 100% now. But I still lack the punch damage that I would otherwise see on the Sorceress. Sorceress, I was doing, like, almost over 1,000 on certain hits. The Druid is barely scratching, you know, the 200s range. Like, I'm having some extraordinary difficulty reaching those levels. Which again leads me to believe the Sorceress is inherently stronger, which I guess still makes sense, but it feels a little unfair that the character that's designed to be a jack-of-all-trades cannot fully commit to one or the other. The whole point of a jack-of-all-trades character is that you could go one way or the other. You know, defensive, ranged, barrier generation, you know, all that different aspects. But for some reason, I'm a master of none, and I would like to see higher damage values. I mean, we do rapid damage. We do rapid damage, but we just don't have the crushing shutdown that Nimue has. Which is disappointing.
I need more spirit.
It could also be the abilities I selected. I mean, they're not the best.
I do not have enough spirit.
Maybe I should just commit to full werewolf. I like the lightning. I do, but if it's not strong enough... Ooh, legendary ring. If it's not strong enough, it never will be. 31% attack speed.
Ooh.
It's nice. The ring itself is kind of strong.
Okay. I'm
I need more spirit.
looking pretty cool.
Yeah. I want to see.
I'm low on spirit.
No, thank you.
Honestly, I think I should commit to full werewolf. We are able to completely, like, I got over 300 overpower damage there, but Nimue still, like, does more than that in her sleep.
Yeah, I know. Sorceress does so much damage.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna re-specialize here. Also, this ring I just got did open up a new avenue for us, so I might as well try it out. This is the beta, so there's a lot of, like, ability forgiveness. I can switch out and change everything on the fly. Refund all. It's gonna cost only 2k. Okay, skill tree. We're going werewolf. Attack twice. We're gonna get...
I'm watching an exorcism.
Ooh. See, that does a lot. Poison, critical strike damage. Do critical strike damage. We'll get Blood Howl. Generate Spirit. Yes, I like that one a lot. Wolves. We'll get the Fortify Wolves. Hey Grim, how you doing? Long time since last Garrett stream though. Ah, Necro the Druid. Yes. Welcome back. Grim?
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. I could still get vulnerability if I get ravens. It'll be very sparse, but when I do it, it'll be like the all-powerful crushing damage I need. I still want an ultimate, so I don't want to get rabies. I mean, I could still get Cataclysm, but it won't be nearly as powerful anymore. So I should probably get Lacerate. I just realized we have no poison whatsoever. We don't need poison. This
No?
doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't need to be a poison build. I don't need the poison build.
You want the slashy build?
Crits and... yeah. Slashy. Let's see. Mending, no. Don't have to spend points in there, I don't. I actually don't.
Do.
Can spend a point there. Can spend a point... Yeah, why not? Okay, 3 points available. These are our ultimates. So we get Lacerate, Prime Lacerate. We get healed whenever Lacerate deals a critical strike.
Oh, I need a repair.
Our passive abilities I like, but we're just going to increase our wolves. Honestly, if I make my wolves really strong, I could also make our ravens really strong. passives. Critical strike chance against close enemies. 3% is still pretty big. But we're already getting a 20% from that. I'm trying to figure out the last skill point here. % increased damage. No. I mean, how good would that be? When I transform, it deals damage. Well, I don't know if that counts if it's just the first ability. I don't know. Could improve the life that I heal, but I don't think that that's that important. Could increase the amount of fortify I get from my wolves, but I don't think... Honestly, yeah, we'll just go with that. Okay. I'm now a burst shifter.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm excited to see what will... Oh yeah, I gotta equip this ring. So let's see. I liked that ring. I really liked that ring there that I got, the Lightning Dancer's band, but let's take a look at what this does. Barrier generation, life on kill, overpowered damage, and damage over time. We lose the critical strike chance, though. That sucks. Blood Howl, damage to distant enemies. Honestly, we get rid of that. Well, no, we don't get rid of it. We have to switch it out. Okay. I mean, I like that critical strike damage bonus, but it's only damage. Regeneration is nice, but it's okay. Damage to close enemies. That's disappointing to be missing out on. Do I have any boots? Legendary stuff. Oh no, what was that?
Sorry, that was me. I was mimicking the monsters I was killing, the ghouls. They go... when I play games, when I play games, Garrett, I mimic the sounds I hear.
It's okay. It's just like
you
really.
should see me with the kids. Like I make some weird noises sometimes, and they just think it's the coolest thing.
I was a bit spooked.
Yeah. Right now, my coworkers are trying to get me to sound like a clicker.
Oh God. From the Last
Yeah,
of
they
Us.
want me to sound like one, and I'm like, I'll try it out. I don't mind. I like to do the voice stuff. It entertains me.
Let's see. When you hit a crowd control... Oh, no. If I did that, I'd lose the damage reduction while being a werewolf. Okay, I don't want to do that. Pretty much committed right now to trying out full werewolf to see if we can squeeze out some immense crit potential. Plus, we have the vulnerability with the ravens. And I like the ravens. They're cool. It's just... with the lightning build, we had no use for them. Nothing special on my front. If I would have slept well, and I would have slept in, so I decided to settle with 2-3 hours of sleep. Sometimes, that's the best you can do. If you're not getting much sleep at all, it's the best thing you can do for yourself.
Right?
Yeah. Hello, it's me.
Ah!
Ooh, story quest. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
She did.
The whole
She is Lilith.
Need this.
Oh God, the boxes are breaking on their own.
Oh.
The doors are opening.
Sorry. That's right, you can't see me when you're in the middle of that. What? These mines may be haunted. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, good thing about that is they stay vulnerable while they're in the circle of ravens. Alright, that's good. I'm glad it didn't... Yeah, so for 3 seconds, but it reapplies every time they stay inside. Getting some good crits. And some good crits.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to
Mine
me
now,
when
girl.
her and her friend passed through.
Mine.
Mine.
Roll of Gondor is mine. Honestly,
I'm in a weird mood tonight.
Amber, when you do that, it makes me want to do, like, risk my channel for a really silly, stupid, like, video where I call it Ambu narrates movies. And it's literally that scene from Lord of the Rings where he's like, Roll of Gondor's mine, and then you just he gets really pissed off.
I'm going home.
Ah.
I say risk my channel because it's copyright stuff. It's like, well, it's transformative.
Yeah. But still, they would try it.
Yeah, they would. You can't use that footage. But it's funny. Look at this and tell me it's not funny.
Right.
Okay. I am regretting changing my build.
Oh no!
It's not.
Why?
It's not good.
Oh no!
At first I was like, oh, that's gonna be so strong, and then I ran into that enemy. Hell.
Last of Us, call me. I'm here for you for your monsters.
Maybe if I cut down on my, like, werewolf attack? Oh, no, yeah, I can. Just a little. Oh, God, I only got 1 point. If I cut, no, I can't cut down on that. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to refund again. This is terrible. This is really bad. It's not good. It's so much worse. I wanna, like, I love the werewolf in D2, but it's not good in this version. It's really not good.
I think a lot of their classes, they're gonna have to balance them, because honestly, nothing is as good as the sorceress.
Yeah, she's very broken.
It's just, yeah.
And I like it. It makes me be like, okay, well, everything else is a shadow of what she is.
Yeah.
Okay, so abilities. So we were doing
Not just a you thing. They're
this.
just gonna have to update them.
Yeah.
Dead end.
We were
No,
doing this.
Duh.
Additional
There's a
lightning
wall
strike.
there.
Don't need demobilize. I mean, I can still do something different, chat. I'm thinking about moving Hurricane into the mix.
Ultimana. And it went kaboom.
The werewolf minions were actually good. They were actually good. Enemies affected deal less damage. No, I'd like to increase the odds that they're vulnerable, please. And I could probably level up Hurricane so it does even more. Yes, it's like 616. Poison enemies, we're not doing really poison. We're not relying on poisons. Of course we could, but honestly, the creeper might be a better option here, but it's fine. So we got the lightning strike. I could level the storms. Oh shit, the majority of my points went into this. That's why it was so strong. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna reduce Hurricane a bit. Deal additional damage. Yes. So that only does 493, which sucks. I mean, I don't need all these at the moment. Yeah. So put that into Hurricane, and then we want Cataclysm. We didn't care about the secondary ability because it only improved its... Okay, I'm coming to you.
You're good. I am just kind of looking at stuff.
Honestly, another problem is I'm making all these, like, hasty decisions about things, and it really comes down to the fact that the game gives us a stat called Vulnerability. And Vulnerability is double damage. Without it, a character definitely does not damage for shit. And I got so used to that. Okay, so this is an augmented version of the build I had before. Instead of using the rabies, we got the hurricane.
Okay. Ready. Here we
Over
go.
here. I can see through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Whee!
Wait.
Lightning!
Yeah, this is the only build I've found so far that can squeeze my numbers through the roof. Like, that lightning bolt spell can do, seriously, like, over 1,000 damage in a single hit.
Wow.
But, like, even then, it's like the sorceress, that just comes natural to her.
Sure.
Yeah, she does it better.
Yeah.
I must
Why
wait a
would your
moment.
mother leave you like that?
That is cool that you have like little lightning bolts that just kind of like shoot around you.
Yeah, that's like every 18 seconds a lightning bolt will shoot down. But when I'm not in combat, it's just like every few seconds. And every one of those is benefited by its own like storm skill tree.
Huh.
So when the full
Yeah.
game is released, this build might become literally insane because of how many skill points we'll have.
Right.
But right now, it's very limited. It's hard to squeeze in where I can put those points. Ah!
Yeah, I'll take it.
And I was shitting on Hurricane before, when I started, but, you know, now in the late game, it feels like the best choice for, like, a close-range defensive damage ability. Got a low
Whoa, Garrett.
cooldown, it's strong. Sorry, I'm bringing the storm inside, it's okay.
I know, you're doing some cool stuff.
Yeah. Druid's fun. Druid is fun. It's just, it feels like I have to struggle. Because Druid is supposed to be the class that can cover every area of gameplay. And that's the problem because it feels really weak.
Yeah, because another class could do it better.
Yeah, exactly. So
They
Druid
specialize in it.
Werewolf is like the Rogue, close range. The problem is the Rogue is still a billion times better than the Werewolf. Druid Bear
Yeah.
feels like the Barbarian, only it's weaker than the Barbarian. Druid Lightning feels like a Sorceress, but I'm just missing out on half of the potential of the Sorceress. It's so hard, especially with the 25 plus, I think it's like 3 skill points total that you get in the beta. It's hard to make it work. It
Right.
might just be that, the lack of levels.
Yeah, it could be a late game type class where you have to have all these points to like really make it pop off.
Exactly, yeah.
Over there. An
It's
opening.
definitely what it feels like. Go!
Go!
I mean, it feels like the cave calmed down for a moment.
Right, I was putting on new equipment there.
It's like, hang on, sir, I gotta go look through my inventory. And he's like, the cave is collapsing. I don't know. I think I need to equip something.
I think we're good, sir.
The tunnels.
Pretty.
Oh, no. Interesting. Okay, here I come. Ooh. Jump down.
I've played other games. I know how to do this. Yeah! What are you doing, you fool?
You just don't Leroy Jenkins it?
No, I think that'd
Thought
be
we're playing-
disastrous. Oh, somebody used to do Leroy Jenkins and Diablo.
You know what I'm hoping the next class comes to be?
At last, I'll ride out.
You thinking it's gonna be a paladin or crusader?
No, I want Witch Doctor.
Witch doctor. Ah.
What happened?
I love Witch Doctor.
I don't know if there will be a witch doctor, at least not anytime soon, because they showcased a while ago the artwork of every character they revealed as they were coming out. So they had like the rogue, they had the barbarian, sorceress, then they added a necro and a druid, and then just when they talked about the release date, they added another character to the picture, but they've yet to talk about them, and it's a person in plate mail with angel wings. And it's not Tyrael. It's a character.
It's a Buffy Witch Doctor.
It's a Buffy witch. Yeah, I think it's going to be
a chicken, okay?
I know you want it to be a witch doctor. I know you want to turn chickens and use evil chickens, but it appears it's going to be a holy wielding character of some sort. Sad chicken noises. Yeah, that chicken build was pretty freaking hilarious.
I love the chicken build.
You can remain as a chicken. Increase movement speed, increase damage. Just run around dungeons.
Yes.
And just explode everywhere. Like, it's just a win-win.
Daughter of hatred.
I mean, maybe there'll be an item that turns a person into a chicken.
Oh!
They don't have to bring back the witch doctor if they've got the skill.
Lightning chicken sorcerer.
Lightning chicken. You're not as eloquent as the druid in shapeshifting, but man, can you run.
Can I run and cluck? Let me tell you what right now.
The act.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I'm not ready yet.
I got caught in the cinematic. I'm sorry, I am skipping the cinematic chat because I have seen this before. Everything after this, though, I have not seen.
I haven't seen it. I'm just going to wait for the game to actually release and then just enjoy it in all its beauty there. I'm just trying to get as much in as I can.
Well, there's also stuff that's missing from some of these cinematics. There's voice dialogue, and there's also, whenever you see the screen fade to black subtly, and then it fades back, that's because there's something that was supposed to happen that they didn't add in.
Oh.
Yes, we are missing some nuances.
There's gold. Dead bodies over this way, yep.
Destroy.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm still buffing my werewolves with that howl.
I must wait.
I'm down.
Oh, you jumped down there.
I did.
Yeah. Storming the gates. See, when you're in like a closed dungeon instance like this, the lag is minimal or non-existent, which is nice.
Right.
Look how nice it's running. But we go to the overworld, and that's when it's like, oh my god!
Yeah, there's so many people and just a lot happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Stuff. I like stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Your lightning bolts to try and kill us, Garrett.
Sorry. Can't control them. I am the storm. Oh yeah, I strongly recommend if you get a chance, you try that synergy I told you about with the Frost Nova and your little lightning bolt there. It's so fun to watch.
I'm not ready yet.
It's insane. And it's really powerful, because if you have your Frost Nova set up to immediately vulnerable an enemy, and every time it goes off, and it can keep going on ad infinitum, as long as it lucky hits. There's no, like, diminishing returns in this game, so you can literally stunlock an entire army of enemies with it. It's so damn useful. I'm a little worried Blizzard's gonna look at that and say that was unintended. I think it is intended, because it's, you know, clever kind of crafting. If it isn't intended, I will be very sad. Fun detective. We have nerfed this ability.
I must wait a moment.
We've done it before.
Yeah. Yeah, they have. They're like, too much fun is being had.
Hey chat, you're gonna love this new expansion for WoW. We're introducing the first hero class. Oh yeah, sorry, we don't want hero classes anymore, so we're gonna nerf them like everyone else. I'm still not over that.
What class was that?
The Death Knight.
Oh, yeah.
They had inflated stats compared to everyone else. And that was supposed to literally be the whole, like, deal with them. Since you're getting them at level 50, they're supposed to be special. But then Blizzard, when their infinite wisdom, decided to drop them down with everyone else and make them less special. And that pisses me off, because I never got to play that version of WoW. That was before I got in. The whole point behind the Death Knight was supposed to commemorate their anniversary of WoW and where they've come with the story. So it was supposed to be like a gift to the player, and then they just say, we're going to take pretty much the whole reason to be a Death Knight, aside from lore.
No.
To drop your stats by 50%.
Oh, we made a big circle.
Yes.
Okay. Up we go.
I mean, it's okay to make a circle, because then you get more experience. And maybe items.
Right! There could be, like, little secrets.
Exactly. Exactly.
I must wait a moment.
Everyone's getting cold. Ah!
I'm cold. Not for— Ow!
There's no time to be cold. They want you dead.
My face! Yeah, get down on the floor.
What did I choose for this again? Yes, I did choose the right thing.
Oopsie. Did not mean to press that one.
If I had chosen the immobilized chat, would that be infinitely better than the extra lightning strike? But the extra lightning strike is extra damage, though. That's the thing.
Easy peasy.
Easy bosses, easy.
Wah!
Oh
I'm
my
not ready
god.
yet.
I know. I'm the thunder in your lightning storm.
The thunder in my lightning storm. Oh. Ah, spooky.
That's the thundercloud. That's the sound I make in your cloud. It's just that. Yay! Leveled up.
I miss leveling up. I was seriously let down yesterday when I started playing the druid and I realized I was already at 24. I was like, oh no, I got one more skill point. No, I'm not done.
Oh.
I'm not done.
Let me see, where do I want to put this one?
You get blinders in this game about where you're going, where you're heading, and then when you get there, you're not ready.
We'll do that one.
Come on, stinky meat. Doesn't matter. You're dead.
Stinky.
Chad, if I'm still streaming for the next remainder of an hour and a half when Shava respawns, maybe we try it with the druid. I don't think it's going to end well.
I don't know. It could end better than you
There's
think.
lore here.
Lore.
It's just because I got to get close.
Lore.
Lore scribbles. Whenever I roar, you also get like a tiny critical strike bonus as well.
Oh.
I have a special legendary that lets me apply that to allies.
That's amazing.
Wonder, does it actually also heal? I don't know. I'll have to check that out. I think it only applies the crit bonus, but the fact is that it's buffing anyone around me, which is really nice.
Ooh, legendary gloves.
Let's see, it says, Bloodhowl increases... Oh, sorry, not 10%, it's 5%. I used to have it 10%, but it's on a ring now. 5% critical strike chance. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it says it helps allies. Like, it all applies to allies. So, theory, that means you also get healed. And maybe even mana generation. It can't give you spirit because you're not a druid, but maybe it gives you 20 mana. I don't know.
Oh.
It says it applies, though, so you should get healed. Useful.
Come on, Chica. Get in here.
It looks like the same kind of magic.
The door opens. There's a chicken.
It
pushed me the whole time.
And what's the chicken?
The evilest in the 9 hells. Demon chicken.
The chicken.
The chicken.
We always knew.
This is why I'm so hell-bent on not removing this, like, current build, because the lightning is just so darn effective. It automatically hits everything in the area. Look how good that is. Just no skill required.
Right? It's kind of nice.
I like it. It's convenient to not have to work so hard. I just cast it, and it strikes my enemies dead. Or a box. Wow. The Morning Shore.
Okay.
Or lore.
Lore? Oh.
Yep.
Lore.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you.
This is also a very lore-heavy moment, but if you don't want to know too much about it, you can skip ahead, or you can watch it.
There she is.
Oh, I want to skip.
Okay. I'm still hypothesizing that Lilith is doing the good thing, and we think she's doing the bad thing because, you know, she's Lilith. But I think we're going to completely screw the pooch by trying to interfere.
Yeah.
That's what I believe.
I just don't trust the church.
Yeah, I mean, they're typically bad guys in a lot of art. It's because of their opinions, and it makes sense that they would be the bad guys here.
Mother, no.
Mother, no. Ow. Bitch.
Ow.
Okay, she can't even damage me with the blood link because I have so much barrier generation happening.
Wow.
I got that going for me. I may feel underpowered, but I can't really take a hit. I mean, I can take a hit. That's what I mean. I can't take the damage from the hit properly.
I don't want you to die.
No, don't die. Put down the knife, you crazy bitch!
I don't know. Just do it. I'll be the bad voice in your head. Just do it.
Okay, I just watched your health go up when I cast that, so I can confirm it does in fact heal you when I cast it.
Yay!
So it's really useful. Part of me was thinking, oh, I don't need Bloodhowl, but the heal, now it also heals friends, and its spirit generation is just too good to pass up. Again, the scene like this makes me think we're the bad guy.
You
Sounds like you're
were
hiccuping.
protecting me.
Sorry. Well, that's what she sounded like.
This is true.
Okay.
Cool, we got the knife.
Okay, and yay. Yay. And I'm just gonna leave you here. Bye, chica. Good luck. Have fun with your dead mom's corpse.
Come back, she's eating it. What the hell? I mean, this is Diablo, so I wouldn't put it past the game.
Right.
I realized I'm sitting here in these rooms and reading all these cursed texts that I'm hungry and I should eat my mother's corpse. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's like, wait, what?
I don't want more thorns. Stop giving me thorns. We could get better armor than what we have, by the way. It's not great.
Yeah.
Ooh, rank. Oh, I already have lightning storm. Shoot. Right now, I'm trying to find a way to maximize my stuff. If I can get another rank in my lightning storm. By the way, ranks in this game, whenever you get a rank past 5, it does actually keep going up. It does keep counting it. So if you get the right items with the right bonuses, you can make some insanely stupid, builds.
Yeah. Okay.
So I've been looking out for loot that gives me more to my lightning. Everything we have in there, we can destroy. We don't really care.
Something for the cold and dark.
Something for the cold and dark. Maybe.
Cold and dark.
Cold and dark. So let's look at this ring for a moment. It's a lower item level. It's got some nice, bonuses to it, but no, I'm gonna sell it. We don't need the knife. Can't even use the knife. It's fine.
You call that a knife?
You call that a knife? Yeah, this is a knife.
This is a knife. Ah, got hung up on a wall.
I had to double check a Shava. It's not time yet. Not time yet.
Nope.
I can't promise that I'll do it, but maybe. Maybe there'll be another fight. Let's try to get better boots, chat. Even if we don't find better boots, technically, by stats, we could still find a legendary. Oh, we did. Fortify your earth skill gains 2 ranks. Ah, man, that stinks. I don't use earth. Damn it. They have better armor, but the stats are far worse. Because I'd rather have the +4 stats and the intellect than anything else. This, however, Dex. What does Dex do again? Critical strike chance. Yeah, but I'd lose out on other stuff. Shit. Nope, we're scrapping it. Not good.
Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
Mm-hmm.
Come back
Kitty?
if you need work. You admiring your wardrobe?
Nope, I'm just trying to play with the kitty, but it doesn't follow.
Oh, yeah, no, you can't pet the cats. I feel that's a little bit unfair because a lot of people do like cats, and it's there. People want to pet it.
And it's a black kitty.
Yeah.
The best
luckiest.
one. Black cats are the best cats.
Yeah.
I will fight people over that.
Crowd control duration.
Okay, that's an annoying sound effect.
What happened?
So whenever I go and I'm in the shop over here where the weapons and the armor is, and I click on the weapon people or the armor people, I get this annoying bzzz, like very faintly in the back.
That's horrible. That's
But
terrible.
then when I exit out of the window, like when I exit out of the shop window or whatever it is, it goes away. It's only when you open up the vendor windows with them.
That's not fun at all.
It also does it. No, it doesn't do it with the blacksmith. It's just those two.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's annoying. I don't like that.
Don't think about it too hard or you start hearing that in your dreams.
I am.
Alright, I'm good to go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I am probably going to get off because it is close to my bed time.
Well, thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, do you see my werewolves?
Yes, they scare me every now and then.
Oh, you can literally see them in town.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, and like they'll pop up just out of the blue, and I'm like, whoa, werewolves, and then they'll go away, and then they'll appear again, but they'll be like ghost werewolves, like they'll be like somewhat invisible, and I'm like, okay, there's ghost werewolves around here. That's not creepy.
So now I can confirm 100% that people in your party can see your minions, but people outside your party cannot in the actual town.
Like now, I can't see them.
Oh, you can't.
But no, I can't see them right now, but every now and then they will pop up in town, and I'll be walking around when I'm not near you, and they'll be there. They'll just pop up and say hello. And then they'll disappear, and then they'll pop up again, but be like ghost looking.
So you can't see them in town. So yeah, I don't think that they're supposed to be in town, but right now they're like doing circles around this dog. Also, this is an awesome dog. I love this. It's very fluffy. Yeah, I was just curious how that works. I don't think in the final version of the game we'll see minions in town. It doesn't make sense to be roaming town with monsters.
Yeah.
However,
I think it's a glitch that I'm seeing them every now and then.
Roaming Sanctuary with Ambu, it has been a treat. I'll be playing this tomorrow again, so if you are able to, we can jump in and roam. You did earn all the achievements for the betas, so you got level 20, which gets you a title, gets you the Wolf Pup on release, and you also get another title, literally the easiest title to get. Some people were like, oh, is it going to be super hard? Get to Kiovashad. Well, this is Kiovashad. This is literally the beginning of the game. So that is the easiest title to ever earn in the beta. Everyone has it. Oh, except the people that crashed when the cinematic happened. But other than that, that's terrible. I feel bad.
They at least get it because it was the cinematic.
They should just give them all the beta rewards since it destroyed their graphics cards.
Right? I would be so pissed.
Yeah, it's like, it's a 3080 or something, and we're right now in a graphics card, like, market shortage. Yeah, so everything is, like, the cards that exist are more expensive than you could ever imagine. That's terrible. So I really feel bad for those people. I think Blizzard should at least reimburse them with all the loot that they would have got had they been able to play. That sucks. But anyways, it has been fun playing with you. Hopefully we get to do it tomorrow. And definitely when the game comes out, I'm very excited to pick this up with all my friends.
Yes.
And I think it's about a month after release, they said, they'll be doing a season. The first season.
Ooh.
If everything goes right. So I'm curious to see...
Crossed.
Yeah, fingies and toes crossed. I'm hoping to see some pretty cool rewards for seasons. They're going to do like a in-game battle pass system. It's not going to... I don't think necessarily the battle pass is going to cost money. I think that you're going to have the option to boost it like any battle pass, but I don't think you have to subscribe to it with money. Kind of like what Warframe does. I'm hoping that's how they go with it.
I think that's also how it is in the Diablo mobile game. Like, you can do the battle pass, but you don't have to pay extra for it. You can pay extra to skip levels and to level up faster.
That would be the only forgiving thing about the mobile game. Because everything else is like, pay us thousands of dollars for something you're never getting.
Yeah.
But I am very curious to see what kind of rewards they can offer. Maybe those haircuts for the characters are something that might be on the list. That'd be kind of cool to have a necromancer haircut on a sorceress, maybe have a barbarian haircut on, you know, the rogue. Kind of mix, not Mitch. Mitch is a person.
Not Mitch. Yeah, Mitch
Maybe
is
Mitch.
a person.
You unlock Mitch. I don't know who Mitch is. If there's an NPC called Mitch.
He just follows you around, and
Yeah.
he has just 2 coconuts, and he just goes... Yeah, that's all he does. That's what Mitch does in the game. He just follows you around with coconuts.
Oh, it's terrible, but I could see Blizzard doing that as like an April Fool's Day thing. It's like all mounts have been replaced by your character prancing animation with a guy called Mitch behind you with coconuts. Can we keep this? No.
You're welcome, Blizzard. We're here all day with...
Great.
Man just did a spin for us.
I was gonna say mix and match. So, yeah, I'm curious to see what we can do, what kind of rewards there'll be. Most likely it's gonna be weapon skins, maybe a few wardrobe skins, but it would be cool to see cosmetics for direct characters, like faces, tattoos, eyes, etc. My werewolves are really killing the immersion here. Just go back and forth. So thank you for joining me. It's been a very
Of course.
relaxed and silly stream. And that dog is still over there.
Oh, yeah. Good. Don't take him out there. He'll die. We found that one out.
I'm probably going to teleport so I avoid that, unfortunately.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping you do get to play tomorrow. Even though you have earned everything. I'm hoping you get more Diablo 4 in, because as far as we are aware, this is the last beta before release in June.
Yes. So that's all we know. So
Yeah.
hopefully.
Well, I bid you adieu.
Mambo, I'm gonna go run more dungeons. Aw, you wave back. Yeah. I'm gonna go do some dungeons. I'm gonna roam about a bit more. You have a very wonderful weekend. Very wonderful night.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
And hopefully I will see you tomorrow and we can play a little bit more.
Yes. All right. I'll be on around my usual time. Again, I probably won't stream directly at like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
But a little bit after, definitely.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. It was a wonderful, wonderful night. The stream is not over yet, so we will continue. We're back in the overworld, so we will see some lag here and there. I'm also going to jump out of this Discord call at the moment and jump into the bunny room. Maybe Bane will be around? Possibly? Possibly. I have no guarantees other friends will be jumping in just yet. So my other friends are playing this right now, but they're off doing their own thing right this moment. Otherwise, they would, ask to jump in on this. I could always ask them, but I don't want to like insist that they join a group. I can see people not wanting to do that. Makes sense, you know. When you're streaming and other people aren't feeling like streaming, you know, I don't want to be the guy that's like, hey, you guys should totally jump in and let's talk. So, you know, I don't know if we'll have any other friends join us tonight, but it could happen. Who
No
knows?
survivors.
No survivors.
This place is overrun.
Oh no. Let's go in here. It's always enjoyable, though, to play a game like this with your friends, and I really... Defenders keep slayed countless of vampires, but still not enough. Oh, no. No. It was really fun playing with Ambu, and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. She's been a long-standing Diablo fan. It's good to have enthusiasm share your adventures with somebody that also enjoys the game. Ah. This is the Vampire Keep. This place is awesome. Bringing back Dawnguard vibes. At least what Dawnguard should have been. Yeah, see, look how good this build is. If we did the full werewolf build, I think we'd be in a lot of trouble right now. Again, it stinks, because I like the werewolf build. I really do. But if it stinks, it stinks. I still think I can make this build stronger. If I didn't have minions to summon and I had another spell, it might be stronger. It's just we got a really powerful weapon bonus.
Vampire Keep, since when Diablo has vampires?
It's always had vampires. Diablo has always had vampires. Since the first game. They're not a focus of the game. They're not the problem. The problem is demons. Yeah, no, vampires have been a part of Sanctuary for a very long time. Frick, WoW even has vampires. A lot of people don't realize that. They don't read too much into the lore to know there's vampires. No, in the world of Sanctuary, vampires are a horrible, immediate nuisance to the denizens, like the civilians of Sanctuary. They are typical vampire lore. They are corpses that rise up from the grave and feed on the living. Very problematic. Often in service of darker forces. The original vampire model is more or less represented in this game. It's that cloaked figure that can teleport into a cloud of bats. It's also the same model used as a lich, because, back in them days, they didn't have a lot of memory for games, and they had to reuse the same model for a lot of things. How did I miss this? I've read on Diablo lore quite a bit. Yeah, they're not a very big, important part of it. They're not. Actually, World of Warcraft, they have a huger role to play, but in this game, vampires are kind of like, okay. Okay, that's just another monster. Because again, the focus is on demons and angels and undead, other forms of undead. More pressing forms of undead. Hell, zombies get a bigger lore entry than vampires. See this model right here? This is literally the next-gen version of the original vampire model from Diablo. You may recognize it if you look at it close enough. It's dead now. But it's basically a cloaked figure, bald, and glowing eyes. Often used for a lich. Honestly, I think the inclusion of vampires back into the lore makes more sense right now, since at this point in the storyline, all the big players have been, in quotations, killed. So it would make sense that lesser evils have just rampaged over the land and taken control. So you got a lot of brigands, you've got a lot of werewolves, a lot of vampires, that kind of stuff. And then as you move through this game, no doubt, through the campaign, you start seeing the demonic forces rallying more overseers, more horrible, horrible creatures from hell. I mean, even without demonic invasions or angelic invasions, The world of Sanctuary sucks. I've said this time and time again. This is one of the harshest fantasy worlds you could live in. It's terrible. The wildlife will kill you. The plant life will kill you. The undead will kill you. Things from hell will kill you. It's not a good place. You know what I miss though? I miss the lore books from D3. It did kind of throw people out of the immersion a little bit, but I do miss the soothing sounds of Deckard Cain telling me what I'm seeing. There's a few lore books that do read off, and there's probably going to be more when the game releases. This is a level 27. I can't even attack it. Is there something I have to do? Oh, yeah, I have to destroy all the pustules. That's right. In order to weaken it. That one is guarded at the moment, so I've got to find where that connects. It's irritating. Where does it connect?
I'm not ready yet.
I think I have to destroy the one over here before I can go over there. Now that I think about it, the Necromancer can be considered a variant of vampire, training rules, avatar set, or something. Well, in this game, you can become a vampire, pretty much. You get vampire skills as a Necromancer. And there's even vampire eyes. They're literally named vampire eyes, so you can literally be a vampire in this game. As a Necromancer. And again, the Necromancer would be the only class capable of mustering such a curse and still fighting for the side of the light. So that also is in lore. That would make sense. The Necromancer, the way that they handle the powers of necromancy, the powers of the underworld, is so unique that they would be able to reach the precipice and not be completely corrupted and not forgone. In fact, it would just make them stronger. So yeah, you want to play your favorite fantasy vampire character? You can do it in this game. Yeah, it's a skill tree, yeah. So it's all the blood magic. Basically gives you the powers you see vampires casting. And then there's literally eyes called vampire eyes. Literally vampire eyes. Not shiny red eyes, vampire eyes. So in all essence, you are a vampire. Does it give you any actual, like, advantage? Well, no. Outside the skill tree, no. You're not, like, infected with a disease or something, but this isn't Elder Scrolls, but you are effectively a vampire if you choose to make your character a vampire. It's neat. I like the level of choice that they've allowed with this game, and that's just another further point. It would explain, too, why the Necromancer has two shining eyes. They have two glowing eyes. They have the Necromancer Undeath eyes, which are the teal, and then they have the Vampire eyes, which are literally named that. I'm not just saying that. They're literally called Vampire Eyes. I think I just have to kill everyone here. No, I have to get a heart, though. Where's the heart? No, I think I have to destroy the heart, but where is it?
I must wait a moment.
There's a little... Ah, it was outside the whole time. I'm stupid. Ironic how followers of Rathma are close to vampire. Well, again, it's like, it's its own kind of magic. Only the Necromancers have true mastery of undeath energies. So, again, anything dealing with the dead, they would have, you know, full purchase over. I mean, when they reintroduced the Necromancer in D3, you know, you're fighting Malthael, and he is death. He's basically death. He's a personification of death in this world. And it's like, oh, how can you fight death? How can you actually fight death? Who better to help fight death than somebody who has mastered death? And that's what they did with the Necromancer. They had this whole cinematic, and they're like, yeah, take on death with death. Fight death with death. It's the only way. Nilkar. I believe Nilkar was in the other games. It's a very familiar name. Unless he's from another Blizzard game, but I could have swore there was a Nilfgaard. Oh god.
I must wait a moment.
Well, even with all my newfound power... I mean, he's a level 27. I can't go to level 27 in the beta. I would like to kill the Sanguine Adherent, though. We are doing quite a bit of damage to enemies, but I still, even now, feel like I'm not going to reach the numbers that the sorcerers can. I know somebody out there is going to look at my skill tree and say, you shouldn't have so much stuff in the storm skills. It's like, that's what's giving me the damage.
I'm not ready.
Get him. I don't know this aura. Oh, I think this is like the temporal aura. Yeah. Thankfully, we are close range, so we have to be inside it to even damage him, and that's all we can do. Okay, he's dead. And when you kill him, they all die. Okay, makes sense. We did it! We got 2 ranks of wolves. Now that could be really good. The problem is we lose out on a lot of dexterity. When I upgrade that to a legendary, does that get us an extra, like, additive, or will it never be as strong as the cap we have? I don't think it's worth it. Like, 2 extra levels in our wolves would improve our werewolves by a lot, but I don't think we need that. I don't think we have to work on that. It's hard to just balance these stats. It's very hard. Ring it. I mean, no, it's not a bell. Light it. We got it. We're good. That guy's name is Ra! Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Let's claim that. Not that I can do anything with experience at the moment. Cool. That's right, there's no dungeon there. It'd be nice if there was. There's a dungeon right there, but we've done that plenty of times. So... Ostrava. Yes. Maybe we go there. Ah! Cool. We survived. Alright. Let's go take on Ostrava, I think. Strongholds are fun. Or a dungeon. Because I do want to see that big special, super awesome... Don't tell Ambu. The Butcher. I want to fight him again. Maybe we can do it alone. Maybe. Probably not. He'll probably kill us. I might as well try to upgrade this.
Unexpected.
Honestly, I don't think we're going to get better staff or weapon at all than what we got. The stats, the willpower bonus, the overpower damage, the damage over time, all of that is amazing. For us having a lack of, like, power potential, it's a big deal to have a weapon like this. You know what, let's go to the Tormented Ruins. Let's go there. One could say Darius is the bad guy in this game. I believe he is. I believe he is. I think, so here's how I think it's going to go down. This is my prediction. If you don't want to hear it, you know, if you want to get, you know, your own kind of spoilers, but this is not necessarily what the game is. I'm hypothesizing. So 3, 2, 1, my spoiler. I think Inarius is unintentionally the bad guy of this game, that he does not realize that Lilith's return is not claiming stake to Sanctuary, his domain. He does not realize that his ex-wife is not trying to hurt him. She is trying to get everyone to follow her because she knows Diablo is coming back. Diablo is a persistent, returning asshole. He never stops, and he has no love for anyone else. He is the worst thing that has ever come out of hell in this game. And again, the entire namesake of the game is named after him. There has to be a Diablo. And the only thing that makes sense to me is that Diablo is the reason Lilith is trying to assemble followers. She's trying to stop Diablo from, you know, attacking her children. She may be an absent mother because of her recent imprisonment forever. And definitely, you know, she's a demon, so whatever. But I think Diablo is #1 bad guy, and absolutely the only reason Lilith is struggling to get followers. Inarius doesn't realize this. He thinks it's just Lilith being Lilith, but the truth of the matter is she's trying to make a united front to attack Diablo before he gets, you know, comes back. And I think Inarius in the light shit is going to get in the way. Hi, Bane. And shit's gonna go horribly wrong, and we're gonna be the bad guy of this story. Like, she's gonna point the finger at us when everything goes down, and it's gonna be like, you should have just left it alone, and now he's free. That kind of reaction. Like, there's gonna be a scene with Inarius standing over Lilith. You think you can stop love? And he gets a literal spike through his chest, and then it's Diablo behind him, and she's like, no! And then he kills her, and then he's like, ha ha ha, it's me! Death and destruction, yeah, how about a normal GarretOakamber stream? Hey, Bane, are you coming home soon? Are you gonna play Diablo? Because I will extend the stream. Definitely extend the stream. I didn't plan on getting off anytime soon, but still. I want to play this game with you, man. Before, you know, we have to wait for June. Diablo is like a machine that never stops. Exactly. That's his whole, like, deal. He is such a hateful piece of crap. And he loves hurting the people of Sanctuary because they're so vulnerable. He just, like, he can't leave it alone. Like, he has this gripe with heaven, but then he's like, okay, well, you know, Sanctuary is such a great staging ground. And that's really what it is. It becomes a staging ground for the demons. And it's also been a staging ground for the angels. Like, they haven't been completely innocent. And right now, it's like Inarius is trying to force everyone to see things his way. And again, he has more of a reason to do that because he thinks Lilith is trying to take over. But the truth of the matter that I think is that they're both on 2 different pages of the same book. And if they literally stopped to talk to each other, because they loved each other at one point, they're the whole reason this exists, maybe they could finish this. But of course, that wouldn't make for a very good game, would it? We stopped Diablo together! Da-da! No. That's not gonna happen. Sadly, not gonna happen. They're gonna fight, someone's gonna lose, and then they both lose as a result. Power. Oh yeah, Bane, did you get on yesterday? And if so, who did you try? Did you try a new character class? Did you have fun? Did you get in? Because yesterday's queues were somewhat good, and then some of them were really bad. This guy thinks he can cold enchant his way through life. I'm here to show him the power of wind and lightning. 2 very angry Five Nights at Freddy's characters. Da-da-da. Why am I attacking? Nothing. I don't know. Something breaks and I think it's an enemy. Then I look away for a moment and I realize there's nothing there. Da-da-da. There he is.
I'm not ready yet.
I already know who joined, even without looking, because Bane is the only person that can join this room without an invitation. Bum, bum, bum.
Wait. But Keto can. No, I'm kidding.
No, she can't. She really can't.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I mean, I'd give her privileges, but she's not always on typical, like, Discord channels, so... Yeah. If she ever asks, yes. For now, the Mochi Room is very secretive. Yeah, so who did you play anybody,
I'm
new?
not ready yet.
I did not get on last night.
Damn it. Oh, no.
I got on for like 10 minutes this morning.
Oh, 10 minutes. 10 freaking minutes. Was it because of the queues, or were you just overtired?
Overtired.
Yeah, it's understandable. Get on now.
I was actually going to play a Stolen Realm.
We have all fucking 3 months to play Stolen Realm, which we probably will. You only have today and tomorrow to play Diablo 4.
But Stolen Realm, epic loot.
Join me on my quest.
Epic loots in Stolen Realm,
There's
Garrett.
epic loots in this game.
Oh, but it's only temporary, Garrett.
Well, it is, but... Isn't it temporary in Stolen Realm, though, now that we unlock the tier system? Which no one has any... If they don't play Stolen Realm, they have no freaking idea what I'm talking about, because I haven't streamed it yet. Basically, chat, Stolen Realm has builds. Like any good, RPG. Problem is, when you reach a certain point in the game, aka beating the game once, you unlock tiers. Unfortunately, an item that you have for your build can never become a tiered item, so therefore you have to get that damn item again as a tier. Not a fan of having to reacquire it. I wish there was a way to sync it. Like, even if it was 1,000,000 gold, at least there'd be a way to sync it. You can't. You have to get it again to make it better. It's like, Borderlands grind in that respect. Oh, I already have that gun, but I need the better version. I need the better
I'm not
version.
ready yet.
My nose is fucking itchy. Why is it so itchy? Yesterday, Ambu was having the itchies. And now, today, I have the itchies. Tomorrow, Bane will have the itchies. Yes. Everyone will have the itchies. Oh, this thing. So are you going to try a new class, or...
I told you, I'm playing Stolen Realm.
Dude, are you fucking serious? Please don't. No, come on. Come on. You...
I'm playing Stolen Realm, have a grand old time, and...
Lilith. Really? Oh, he's going to reset my dungeon. It's fine. I don't care. Lilith? How many people name their characters Lilith? Also, I'm surprised Blizzard didn't block story names. I am surprised. Oh yeah, we had a bug today, an interesting bug today. So we were playing, and we both made new characters. I tried out Necro, and Ambu was playing oh crap. Rogue. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh crap, who'd she play? She played a rogue, and she disconnected. And then when she reconnected, it reset her entire quest progress. She had to do the start of the game all over again. And let me tell you how funny it is to be, he's all the way in Kyovasha. I should just teleport him. How funny it is.
I'm walking. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. A new class, the New Yorker. It's really funny to experience the beginning of the game as a mighty level 9. Like, the enemies just die in one hit, and the boss is just this flimsy piece of crap. While you have a barrier active, there's a 21% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. Oh, what's this? It's not as... Well, It's not as good as it looks. Increase critical strike against injured enemies. Oh. Oh, that's a 48% critical strike chance against any enemy that's been hurt. Ah, that's so good. And 95% increased crowd control duration while I'm healthy, so I have full health. So if I, like, vulnerable an enemy, that's a 95% increase to that. Well, actually, technically, does that count as... Okay, so I would break this staff apart. I wouldn't... Or axe, sorry. I would break this axe apart for the power. And I'd replace it with my werewolf companion bonus. Which means I would then get rid of my werewolves, my wolves in general. Which I you know, they're cool, but I think that they're not the greatest they could be. And I could get Nature's Reach to fill in this node. And I know, like, somewhere out there someone's gonna be like, why though? The werewolves are good. There are other abilities I could replace them with. Like the ravens. Even, if I wanted to choose a conjuration. Because ravens are really strong. Or I could get the root. And have some poison damage. I could also increase my critical strike chance again. Which, honestly, might be better. Yeah, honestly, I think the creeper would be better than the wolves. Period. The actual best. So... we, take this here.
Until spring.
Okay, so we now have that power. And that'll be really powerful on the staff. Hopefully I can actually apply it. Aspect. I'll join you in a moment, Bane. I'm just going to do some re-specialization. So, we currently still have the werewolves at the moment. Okay, so 48% critical strike chance against injured enemies. So any enemy that's taken damage, we automatically get 48% critical strike chance on top of it all. And then the crowd control is enormous. And now, bless you. We are, bless you. And now we're going to take off the bonus there for the moment. We're going to undo the wolves. Oh, that's right. I have a, what? Why can't I undo that?
You have to, if it's going to take off any, like, if it makes it so that any branch is not complete, you can't do it.
The hell? It's gonna make me refund everything. God damn it. Again. It's fine. It's a beta. It's a beta. I know what I'm doing. Okay. 50% chance to make vulnerable. Pump that through the roof. One additional lightning strike. I mean, I'm still wondering if the immobilize is worth it, but we do get a slight immobilize chance from other stuff. This is just extra damage. Yes, we want the Howl. It's not going to really buff anything but friends now, because we're not going to have any summons, technically. I don't think you can buff the Creeper, but... there. We now have a even higher critical strike chance through the roof. Plus now, we have the capability of, we have poison at our advantage. When it hits a vulnerable target, it deals more damage. 20% chance. I'm going to do that. We can make them vulnerable with Hurricane. And we want Cataclysm. We could increase our damage to elites. I don't think that that's necessary, though. Again, it doesn't feel like the most powerful thing. We lose access to Fortify, which I guess is okay. We could increase our Creeper damage. I don't think I care to increase my Creeper damage, really. I think these passives would be better, or another hurricane. Honestly, I'm gonna go for another hurricane. There we go. Okay. So that's our new hotness, our new build. I'm gonna break that down really quick as well. I might as well. I can't. Never mind. So, what kind of class is Lilith there?
Oh, you'll see.
New druid build. Basically the same, but slightly augmented. I'll see. Okay.
Can I help you?
You will see.
I will see.
It's very apparent.
Well struck.
Whoa, whoa. Oh no, I read that wrong. I was looking at the stats. I was like, wow, that's even better. No, I was looking at my item. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Fair trade.
Rabies, no. I like that you have to actually think about what you're equipping now. I'm not saying...
This is a little bit better. That should be good enough.
No, seriously, though, like, it wasn't... Oh, rank of Hurricane, but all the stats suck! Damn it. It's fine. Yeah, it's... You know what? Honestly... I'm gonna break that down instead of taking the power. It's an okay power. It's not the most amazing.
Nice.
Plus, we got a cosmetic, which we'll never use, so, you know, I always feel that's fine. Yeah, I like that the stats are super important because you can really boost your character through the roof. And this is exactly how Diablo 2 played out. If you knew what you were looking for and how to make your character perform better, you would stack certain bonuses. The Woodsman! Oh, you're a Necromancer. He's a Necromancer. Take a good long look at Bane there. Spooky. Necromancers have some really cool cosmetics. Okay, yeah, this build is actually... Now it's a lot better. I can root everyone, poison them. Also, my crowd control duration is increased through the roof, so everything I'm doing to them is happening a lot longer.
Not ready yet.
And I do more crits.
Just for your gander.
So take a look at this character up close. Looks nice, looks nice. Kind of looks like a dark elf almost. Wake up. They said we reached Morrowind.
I must wait a moment.
I must wait a moment. Yeah, I got rid of my werewolf build. Kind of threw that out of the roof because it wasn't very strong.
I cannot do that here.
It's a shame. 'Tis a shame. Necromancer do be cool. Wizard Mage, lack of creativity. Necromancer is the shit. Yeah. This is ironically the dungeon I was just doing. Necromancer.
Yeah, I know. I started walking to you while you were still here.
Nice. His journey. Necromancer has a nice edgy aesthetics too. I quite like it. Yeah, there's a bit of edge, but there's also a bit of, again, World of Warcraft in the Necromancer. A lot of the armors are very Death Knight-esque, and I fucking love it. I love it. My Necromancer chat, it looked like something straight out of WoW.
I keep wanting to right-click and drag the camera.
God, Stolen Realm has really taken a hold of you. What? Why can't I look over there? Well, that's right. Wrong game. Because it's a tactics game, and you can actually view you know, the battlefield from afar. You don't do that in this game. There's no reason to do that in this game. Okay, I'm gonna name this build, chat. It's actually really good now. I'm gonna call it the get out of my way lightning build, because we do a lot of crits. Ah! We do a lot of crits, and we just push everything. Like, we don't actually push them, but we just literally say, no, get out of the doorway, you're dead. Look at that. We're also buffing Bang. He's getting a nice 5% crit bonus, and he's getting healed whenever we use our roar. You got to 20 on one of your characters, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Want to make sure.
I got a level 25.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure as many friends of mine have the wolf pup, because it's cute. It's gonna be freaking adorable. My heart goes out to the people whose graphics cards died. Again, that sucks. I can't wait to play the beta I paid an extraordinary amount of money for. And then their graphics card dies at the beginning of the game because the game...
Fucked, kid.
Yeah. Did you hear about that? Like...
No.
Okay, so you know the cinematic in the church with Lilith? Mm-hmm. It runs really hot. Like, even for this... It's running in-game, like everything you're seeing now. It's running in-game, but for some reason, a particular graphics card... It's a 3080 series, so we're talking expensive. A 3080 series can't handle it, and it dies. I forgot the exact name of the card, but anyone who has that card and has played this game and has watched the cinematic lost their computer. Guaranteed. Dead. Their computer lost its graphics card, shut down. Now, if they had 2 graphics cards, is that possible? I don't know. Let's assume they have a spare computer.
That's how people are doing the Bitcoin mining.
Okay. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, so if you have the capability of having more than one graphics card, or at the very least you have another computer that doesn't have that card, then you're able to play. Probably not on the computer you wanted to play it on, but, you know, if you played this at all with that graphics card, you are not playing the game now. Because the card just dies. It literally dies. It's terrible. It's so sad. Stop giving me Earth synergies! I don't want Earth synergies! Although I do see the value in that Storm and Earth synergy. I'm seeing a lot of potential in that. This build is working now, though. That's good. I want that money. I'm cheap. Good morning, Tiny Cougar. Hello there. The door is locked. We gotta get the key, man.
I have the key.
Oh, open the door.
Give me a second. Bubble up.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go, no, I'm not opening the door. Never.
You know what, now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea.
No! Oh yeah, you know, I was like hypothesizing about, I actually don't know if you caught that whole conversation, the werewolf coat color. It's a fact. Your hair does determine your werewolf werebear coat color. I made a green werewolf earlier, and she's beautiful. Yes. That means if they add a hot pink hair color to the game eventually, you could be a hot pink werebear or werewolf. I wonder how the crimson red looks. I demoed, like, I made, like, several... I literally did this today, chat. I made several werewolves. I made the bluish-green-black color. Well, actually, it was more of a bluish-black hair color. Looked nice. Made the green and black hair color. Looked awesome. I was tempted to make a white one. Have like a winter werewolf. I didn't do it. I could though. There's still time.
I'm not ready.
Whoa, 2 legendaries off 1 enemy. Hello. Yes.
Where's my legendaries?
The power. That is the same ring. Only a little bit wait, is it all stronger? Increase critical strike, damage to distant rather than close. We lose... No, we get overpower damage. We lose life regeneration. Critical strike damage, though. We lose critical strike... No, we get the damage to close. We just lose the critical strike damage. But there's, I think... Well, I think that's better anyways. In general. Boulder, trample... Terrible. I don't want that. You gain armor whenever you deal any form of damage. Ooh. That could give us some much-needed defensives. I mean, I would rather take something that's more damage-oriented, since I am trying to do a DPS build, but... Even so. There's a lot of potential. I don't know why I'm grabbing those druid things. I can't do the quest. How was your night, Tiny Cougar? Or technically...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's gonna be morning for you. I'm trying to remember the time zone. I think it's morning for you. Yeah, but how was your night? How are you doing? So much power. So much unbelievable
I'm not
power.
ready yet.
Been sleeping, a couple of nightmares, but it was good. I'm sorry. Nightmares are not fun. Explode. Boom. I'm hoping we get the Butchie. Oh yeah, I found out, Bane. Butcher drops a unique item. Not a legendary, a unique. It's incredibly rare, though.
I must wait a moment.
I'm keeping it secret from Ambu, though. I haven't told her about the Butcher, because I want her to have her classic Ambu scream when he appears on screen. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
She's watching right now.
I hope not. Otherwise my plan has failed. Or if she re-watches my streams, it's like, no! She'll be excited, though, once she realizes after, you know, she screams Bloody Murder. She'll be really excited about that, because he's a classic character. We all love the Butcher. He just doesn't love us. Or maybe he loves us too much. Could be his whole deal. Very hungry. Ah! Immortal! You can't hurt it! Well, he's aiming in the wrong direction anyways.
I must wait a moment.
Look at all the crits, chat! He doesn't know how to deal with us. Also creating those little lightning bolts and just fecking off in all directions. Yes, die. Break your yourself.
Oh, legendary.
Oh yeah, you know you like Thorn. You're doing this like whole Thorns kick on your RPG games. There is a Necromancer Thorn build. Literally built into the Necromancer. You have the capability of generating thorns, and you also have skeletons that have a percentage of your thorns equated to them. And because you can have 4 skeletons, that's 4 extra sources of thorns. And if it's against an enemy with a massive AoE, you do the math. So yeah, Bert 2.0 could exist, should you desire. I'm gonna head back to town because my inventory is littered. Butcher is a hungry boy. He's always hungry. It's morning here now. Soon 9 in the morning. Yes. Yeah. I had to do the time in my head. I was like, yeah, it technically it'd be around the morning for you where you're situated. It's still dark here. Very dark. Very dark. Very spooky. Okay. Is it a good legendary?
Oh, I might need to do that instead.
What did you get? Poison damage. We don't care if our poison damage goes up. We have poison damage. It's not the greatest. A rank in Hurricane, but I lose all those other stats. No, thank you. Wait a minute. Winner, winner. We have a chicken dinner. 11 intellect instead of 1. That's 10. We lose health. Doesn't matter. We gain a little bit of armor. Okay. We lose maximum life as barrier, though. Oh, but it's a rank in Hurricane. And it's 2 gem slots. Okay, hang on. Let's see what we could do with the gem slots. We can make something stupid. I won't care about losing the barrier. I mean, movement speed is valuable for us anyways, because we're kind of close range. Okay. This would be armor. Yes, armor. So, barrier generation. We could still generate a lot of barrier. See, I don't know what it means by barrier. Like, does that mean you just gain barrier in general? I don't know. We could get more max life. We could increase the amount of healing. That really wouldn't matter. Honestly, we could add armor, thorns. We could add thorns to our armor. I don't have much for synergies for that, though. I think we generate... Yeah, I think we generate, barriers. Now, the big question is, can I get this imprinting? Heal for 1 point something life per second. I would like to. For each close enemy. That's such a big deal. I like having the life generation. Yeah. Oh, those dogs died. I can take this off. Yeah, that's 6.1. I hope I have enough money to do this. We gotta spend a lot of bucks to get this.
I must wait a moment.
Well, this is such a big upgrade for us.
Area item dropped cannot retrieve that. What?
Where are you seeing that?
It gave me a warning after I left the dungeon.
Maybe there's a legendary there?
I picked it up a legendary. Unless it was like the dungeon chest.
Didn't see a dungeon chest. It's weird. I got a weird thing when I returned to town once, and it said this item was recovered, and it was like an extra tab. And I was like, where the hell did I get this from? I mean, it's nice that they're adding systems like that, but heck if I know where half that stuff comes from. Okay, we have to sell some stuff before we can, I don't think we can apply it. We could try, but... Oh, no, we can. Okay, yeah. So, again, by equipping this, we will lose the max life and the life, 30% max life as barrier, which is a big buff, by the way, but we're getting an equally big buff when we're injured and we use a potion, which is the only time we should be using a potion. We get 30% movement speed for 2 seconds, which could be equally as useful. We need to make money, though, quickly to be able to... Why is that not being used? Wait, did I have another healing thing on me? Am I running a bit? Oh, no, no, no. It was showing me that because I was trying to compare the two. That's why. Okay. I was going to say, am I running a build that's less than ideal? So, let's sell some crap.
Thank you.
Yeah, because an extra rank in Hurricane is good. We're now at 4 for Hurricane, so we've artificially boosted that.
A fine deal.
What I would like is to get an item that gives me another level in my Lightning Strike. Lightning Storm. We could put that at level 7. That'd be hilarious. Look how strong that can be. See, it doesn't look strong. It says 164, but that's per Lightning Strike, and it happens frequently. And it can crit like a mother.
Bliss, and thank you.
That's 12 intellect, but we also get 4 to all stats. That's not going to be as strong as that. Ever. Critical strike chance. Thorns. Again, like, Thorns is tempting. It really is, but we're not building for Thorns. Damage, no.
A fine deal.
So that hopefully is enough money to make the rest of the diamonds. I only need one extra diamond. Screw it. Make them all.
May the light keep you.
So we got a 10% barrier generation bonus. I don't exactly know how barrier generates normally. That's what I don't know. But I'm assuming if a gem says barrier generation, it means we get a barrier at some point. Maybe health is applied as barrier over time. Maybe that's something. I don't know. We want to keep these. This because we can take that off. But I want to keep that. This, I don't really care about Earthen Bulwark. I don't plan on using it during this thing. And that's just weak, so... Let's destroy that. Destroy that. Let's try to put the rest away if we can. There's plenty of items we don't need in our bank. 4 times the thorns. I mean, I have a lot of opportunities to make a thorn build. I just don't want to do it because most of the things that use thorns are earth-based. And we're not doing that. Okay, so I'm feeling very strong. Our main reason for switching the pants was the 1 extra intellect and the 1 rank of Hurricane. That is the real reason we did this. But I feel it's a good middle ground. We're losing a bit of barrier. We're gaining movement speed. I think it's going to overall be really good. Apparently you can also unsocket gems. Apparently that is a thing. So if you ever socket something and you want your gems back, you can get them back. Any chance...
You get them back when you scrap stuff, too.
Oh, you do? Automatically?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Then actually, you know, that explains a lot where I'm getting some gems from.
I'm not ready.
Okay, well, we gained a barrier. But I don't know if that was from my, no, it was probably from attacking this person here. Because I have a thing for that. Or maybe barrier generation, so maybe it isn't like you're gaining it passively, but whenever you gain a barrier, it gives you more barrier. I don't know. I have no way of knowing. These are brand new concepts. Materials and stats. You could probably look it up here. Defensive. Barrier bonus. Okay, yeah, it is from your barrier effects, so I get a 10% bonus to that.
I must wait a moment.
So although we're not getting the 30% of our health immediately as a barrier, we are getting a 10% bonus to any barrier generation, which does include the bonus we already get from one of our other items. Okay, so I got some decent defensives. It's mostly the crits that we're more concerned about. And that item, like, again, that imprint is insane. That is such a good Good synergy.
I must wait a moment.
Does it tickle my toes like the Sorceress Crackling Lance slash Frost Nova? Not exactly, because that was just hilarious, but it's pretty good. Single-handedly the best synergy I've found yet in the game. I'm really hoping the Druid has something silly like that, like, oh, I don't know, your ravens can cast your lightning strikes. It's just like, rah, boom, rah, boom. Everything's dead. Oh, the deer! I'm so sorry!
I'm not ready.
The tornadoes are cutting them in half! What kind of druid am I? I protect the murder forest. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait.
I can heal you with a button press. It's awesome. I love it.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that's the only group heal in the game. The only ally heal, at least currently. I don't know if there's any other ability that heals your allies. I think I have the only one. I don't know if it gives you, like, spirit, or I should say essence. I don't know if it regenerates your essence or not. Because for me, it regenerates my spirit by 20. I mean, I'll just take the spirit offerings. I don't care.
Yet.
I can't use them because they didn't give me my passive. Just like the barbarian.
They gave me mine.
Yeah, I know. Must be nice to have a passive during the beta. Ah! Bane, what have you done? You can't go there.
I'm gonna keep
You're not
going.
allowed. You're not allowed in the dry steppes. Get out. What do you see?
I see a lot of sand.
No sand for you. No sand for you. The developer appears in front of you and kicks you in the balls. Get out.
I don't have balls in this character. It's a woman.
He kicks you in the eyes. It's actually really violent.
Joke's on him. I'm into that shit.
Seriously, if someone kicks you in the eye, that takes a particularly cruel forethought. Mind you, they have to get their leg to your eyes and then kick you
on the ground.
No, I mean you're standing up and they do one quick motion, like Bruce Lee, right in the eye.
You mean Chuck Norris?
Yeah, maybe Chuck Norris. They were both awesome. Bruce Lee, Chuck Norris. I think Chuck Norris gave people more opportunities to stop the combat. Bruce Lee is just like, the second you see him, you're already dead.
They readjusted my audio settings and I don't like that.
Oh no. They want you to hear Mama Lilith's epic voice lines. I did see your comment, Grun. I'm sorry. Any chance you could try it out? You mean the Earth build?
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe. It doesn't really interest me, though, because it's very tanky. It's like, the Werebear and the Earth stuff is a lot of tanky stuff. Based around a lot of, like, barriers and thorns and such. And health regen. And it doesn't really interest me as much. Although the boulder was hilarious. Because it does... I mean, I don't know if you guys caught that, but during the last stream, casting boulder on an enemy drags the enemy with the boulder. So if there's like a guy in front of you who's going, Ree! You just hit him with the boulder and he will go for an adventure. It's hilarious and I love it. And no, it's not a bug. It's actually intended. It's the funniest thing. So that's the only satisfying part of Earth. Okay, so I can keep... Oh, wow. The vulnerability is lasting a long time. And again, the reason it's lasting such a long time... I don't know if Bane has any vulnerability additives, but...
Some of my abilities cast vulnerable, yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. But on top of it, we have a 95% increase to our crowd control. So whatever I apply is lasting a lot longer. If he has a vulnerable, he is reapplying that on top of it. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Nope, never mind. I can't grab it. Why? Because my health is not high enough. Ah, yes. Power. The power. I'm gonna investigate these people's homes. I'm sure there's nothing awry in here, right? One thing's true, though. The doors are still pretty damn durable. Yes. I feel I've made the most out of this, the druid. I felt that they are still pretty much weaker than I would have expected. It does come down to the lack of levels. Being forced to have 25 levels and only a few extra skill points on top of that. There isn't much you can do with a character that is a jack of all trades. They are supposed to be able to fit any role they can. And that's a problem because we're seeing at 25 levels, they just aren't able to cut the damage numbers that some of the other classes can. That is not indicative of how they'll play, though, I'm sure, when the game is fully released, because they will have access. Help. Oh no, he died. I'm coming. They will be able to do more when they are in the full release. I no doubt. They wouldn't cuck my druid.
Druid is actually the worst class ever.
We hate the druid. No! Hey, could you stop oppressing my friend? Get out! I know this might be, you know, your human friend's home, but you need to leave my friend alone and let him survive. I have resurrected Lilith. I've done it.
Gotcha. You did the bad thing.
No, she's the good person. I'm still under the impression she's the good guy in the story.
I still think that chick that you killed the mother of is Diablo.
I don't think so, because Diablo has a certain sense of humor about him. He has, like, okay, so when Diablo 3 came out, everyone knew before the story was revealed that Leia was Diablo. Why?
Lots of reds.
Lots of red. It makes sense that Diablo would use the most innocent person in the story as a tool, which he always has. He always has. Every single time. He uses people that are pure of heart, decent, or completely, you know, innocent and have no ability to fight back. He always does this. So I don't think it's that random girl, because the way they introduce... Yeah, it's a bad rum, Bane.
I think I'm a little too low level to be here, but...
I don't know, I think Necromancer appreciate... No, actually, Necromancer's really strong. Let me try to res you. Yes. Ow, ow, ow. It's just like, slap, slap, slap. Yeah, no, Diablo has a certain sense of, like, macabre humor about him. Whenever he does some sort of ploy, he'll make it somewhat ironic and yet devilishly humorous. You know, because he's a sick fuck. I don't think that girl has anything to do with that at all. It makes no sense to make her Diablo. The wolf, on the other hand, pretending to be an ally and then leading you down a subtle adventure for, you know, the good of Sanctuary, that sounds like Diablo. It definitely sounds like Diablo. I have no doubt in my mind that wolf is at least a fragment of Diablo's soul. And that he's playing Inarius's, you know, current love loss with Lilith as, well, he's using Inarius's fervor against him to fight Lilith to stop Lilith from stopping him. And everyone's looking at Lilith as the bad guy because demon, and also she's corrupting people. No, she's trying to raise an army. And Lilith actually gives you a choice. She gives you a choice. She's not like Diablo. She doesn't take your choice.
Or die.
Yeah, but still, she's kind about it. She'll be like, you know, recognize me as your mother, join my cause. That's it. That's all you have to do. Anyone who says, screw you, then she kills you. At least she gives you a choice. Diablo doesn't give anyone any choices. And Narius doesn't give anyone any choices. You say anything against the church, they burn your ass. Oh, there is a enemy down there. No, it's fine. You don't need to fight him. There's a boss. There's a boss to fight. That is right. Diablo's soul was shattered. Not really. So in Diablo 2, you destroy the soul stone, but he did something prior to that in Diablo 3, which kind of prevented that from destroying him completely. He decided to, become mortal. He decided to get inside of a human soul, a human body, which could hold his power, because it was born to do so. Very similar to what he did in the first game, where he merged with a human soul. This prevents complete destruction because the human soul cannot be fully destroyed. So, the Black Soul Gem itself contained an essence of Diablo as well. So he tries to merge with that, he becomes all-powerful, blah, blah, blah. But then that gem is destroyed. Unfortunately, Interial talks about it, when the Black Soul Gem is destroyed, every demon, every devil that was inside of that gem, this even includes Leia, is re-released back into their etheric form. They are not alive, they are dead, but their soul exists once again into existence. This is a problem because Diablo has always made plans ahead of time. He is very smart. He is patient enough. In fact, most of his failures could be looked at as strategic losses to guarantee he gets ground. And time is not like an issue for Diablo. He doesn't care that it's been 30 years now in-game since, the attack on heaven, since the siege, after the aftermath of Malthael. He doesn't give a shit about that. His goals have always been cause as much mayhem and terror as he can. He feeds off of it. He is the Lord of Terror. So, I've no doubt in my mind, obviously he's in the game, very much biding his time for some sort of action. It makes sense to me. He is using the war between Inarius and Lilith. Lilith is the only one who knows about it. And even when Inarius knows about it, he's gonna literally do what angels do best. No, that's impossible. He was destroyed. No, absolutely not. He was not destroyed. You should know better. Also, Inarius isn't really looked on favorably by other angels. In fact, he's hated by other angels. That's why he's here on Sanctuary now. So, what's gonna happen if any surviving angels of the old guard decide to intervene is they're going to attack Inarius, they're going to attack Lilith, both in turn. That's going to make things a lot worse. Meanwhile, Diablo's out there laughing his ass off. Which is exactly something he would do. That is exactly what he would do. That's in his character. He is terrible. He's the kind of person that if he was in Avengers Endgame, and then Thanos is like, I got the last crystal. I'm gonna go snap my fingers. His thumbs fly off into infinity, come back and pale him 300 times to Sunday, and a cackling laugh appears from the gauntlet, and then it strangles Thanos, killing him. It's like, I was the gems the whole time, lol. Why? It's such a complicated strategy, but it worked out in the end. He knew exactly what was going to happen, and he played for it. That's what frickin' Diablo does. Forgive me, I almost called him Thanos again. Thanos. The internet has ruined my immersion. We did it! We are winners. That boss is irritating. Break the graveyard! They'll just bring it back, it'll be fine! Yeah. Bless you. Okay. Ready when you are, Bane. Ooh. Oh no, never mind. Nope, worse. I looked at that, I was like, oh, it's really good. No, it's not that good.
Also find it very interesting that despite being at least 1,000 generations away from the first Nephilim, Inarius or Lilith could still come back to activate the potential of mankind. That could be another, that could be another story thing. She might be trying to imbue the powers of her first children, which is why she'd have Rathma, who is a part of the story, involved. She could be trying to imbue her followers with Nephilim-like strength to fight Inarius, to fight Diablo. Because the Nephilim, as we've seen in the third game, are insanely powerful. I had to talk to the sad girl again. It's so sad. They are insanely powerful. Our characters are not Nephilim in this game. They are like the adventurers of D2 and like the adventurers of D1. But we are blessed by Lilith. We don't know exactly what that means yet, but maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Oh wait, we are Nephilim.
Yeah, maybe in fact it is like a way to create Nephilim. But we're, as far as I know, the developers have stated
Nephilim again.
They said we are not Nephilim. Hence, we want to have weird shit growing out of our bodies. You know?
Surprise, guys! You are now a Leviathan.
You're now a Leviathan. What is this, supernatural? Damn it! But yeah, I am very curious to see where this all goes and how it go. But that's my take on it. I do think the wolf is Diablo. I do think Lilith is trying to do something for her children. She cares about her children. She never stopped caring about her children. Inarius, on the other hand, can kind of go both ways. He is using his children to fight his ex-wife. He doesn't know the problem. Typical Angel, he would not realize the situation until it's too late. He would not be prepared for it. I need 76,000 upgraded. That's such a good staff. It's worth it. Something fascinating about the cosmology between Nephilim, humanity, Inarius, and Lilith. Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, it's loosely based on the Nephilim in the biblical sense. Like, again, Diablo is fantasy, but all the names you hear are based on something.
Just like Darth Vader.
Which is also based on actual, like, biblical shit. So, Nephilim were angel and human offspring in the Bible. They were considered monsters. They were considered... Well, I said they're considered monsters because they're usually not very well received in a lot of stories. You know, this person could create storms wherever they went, whenever they got angry, and would destroy people in front of them, you know, just to look at them. That does not sound like somebody you necessarily want to become friends with. In other loose like readings of other stories and other things, there are Nephilim-like figures. Beowulf comes to mind. Beowulf was so powerful he could strangle demons with his hand. That sounds like a Nephilim. Or this person was so gargantuan in size, and they could literally, like, hide among the clouds. They were that tall. That sounds like a Nephilim. Even in the story of David and Goliath, one imagines that Goliath was maybe a Nephilim. He was stronger, bigger, more ferocious than any man, and yet he was brought low by someone pure of heart and true of aim. So, yeah, they use Nephilim in this very much like you would read in mythology. So your character is ungodly powerful. They have untapped potential. Their parents long ago were the product of something else. Their blood has remained rather true. So it's a lot of fantasy, a lot of, you know, you have to suspend your belief of what you're seeing. But this time around, the developers have stated we are not Nephilim. That does leave it up to the imagination if we somehow are going to be involved in something with the Nephilim or not. I don't know. That's what makes Diablo interesting, inspiration from. Well, yeah, it braves those dark waters. It goes to places that a game should not be afraid to go, and in today's market, the only reason it exists is because it has existed. If you were to invent Diablo today and there was no Diablo game franchise prior, people would rip it apart. People would be like, you can't do that. You can't use a cross in a game. You can't mention like stuff like Nephilim and angels in a video game, which is why a lot of video games don't have that. They don't have that association. But Diablo has existed as a game series. It has done well. It is well received. It is loved, beloved. The only time Diablo kind of broke its own like meta, its own lore, was Diablo 3. They took out a lot of the original like story aspects. Not that they were retconned, that they were missing. There's no crosses in Diablo 3. There is no actual demonic sigils written into the game. That is a fact. They have used real iconography. They've used real imagery in the past to give you the most legitimate, spooky, atmospheric thing you can have in a video game. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's good art design. It's good set design. But again, you try to do this in today's world as a completely new franchise, most people will rip your game apart. People are soft today. They are soft. I actually like the way the biblical inspiration is put into a package that can be just... Yeah, see, that's another thing. It is made into fantasy, into an epic. It's turned into an epic. They introduce these thematics that only the most diehard, theologian would know. And they present it in a way that is so fascinating, so unique. They're like, the Nephilim were created through the beautiful union between two enemy combatants. They did not want to fight anymore because their people suffered. Lilith's other demons suffered. Inarius's fellow angels suffered. So they said, screw this war. And they all fled to a brand new land that they created and had children, lived in peace for a long, long time until they were brought down by the others of their individual kind. They were chained, they were bound, they were hurt, and then their world that they had created was abandoned and left, to the horrible, horrible fate that it now suffers. That is an amazing story, and that is 100% original to Diablo. That doesn't happen in actual mythology. Nephilim, again, kind of vanish off the map. It's believed a lot of them were slain. Maybe they never existed at all. In the case of Beowulf, he gets burnt to a crisp by a dragon. This takes that stuff. Takes these little boats and it makes it into a cohesive fantasy, its own fantasy. It's really awesome. I think the story of Diablo is movie worthy, but they'd have to be very careful about how they do it. You don't want to give it the oh crap, what was that? Aragon? You don't want to give it the Aragon treatment. There's good things about that movie, and there's incredibly bad things about that movie. And God forbid, I know Bane can share this consensus, you don't want to give it the Dragonheart treatment. Are you okay, Bane?
No comment.
No comment. Yeah, okay, so...
Or actually, comment. Fire farts.
Fire farts, yeah. So, when we were talking about, like, movies
I'm
that...
not joking.
I know you're not. You showed me. I didn't know there was actually sequels to Dragonheart. I loved the movie Dragonheart. The movie Dragonheart was a good movie. Is it a epic? No. But is it good? It's good. However, I didn't know there were sequels. And Bane, having completely experienced a different slant of cinema, actually knew about the Dragonheart sequels. I didn't know there were. I didn't believe it. And then he said, you need to see this to believe it. This is the worst sequel you could possibly muster. And I was like, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. I mean, it's a talking dragon. There isn't too much in the ways of terrible you can go from there. There's a dragon that learns how to fart fire. He's not supposed to learn how to fart fire. He's supposed to breathe fire.
It wasn't intentional.
No, it wasn't intentional, but it's intentionally made in the movie because it's bad. That's such a bad... So if they ever consider making a movie out of Diablo, the franchise, and the amazing, rich lore, good freaking God, you better get Peter Jackson and not anybody else, because they're going to make another Dragonheart. Anyone else is going to make another Dragonheart. You need somebody that knows what they're doing.
I wonder. I'm gonna.
You're gonna see there's another Dragonheart coming out.
No.
my
I know
God,
that
look at the
there's already a newer one.
Look at the gems. Oh, it's so pretty. Also, you can go up here for some reason. There isn't anything up here yet, but... Yeah, okay, again, look, we were talking about, like, iconography and not being afraid, being brave enough to be close to the real thing. They got, like, a saint-like figure, and, of course, this is a, I think a fictitious symbol completely, but that's the Inarius symbol. Diablo is, once again, not afraid to go to places that might make some prudish people a little bit uncomfortable, but this is how Diablo has always been. That's why I stated you can never make this game. You could never make Diablo in today's world if it hadn't existed prior. It wouldn't work. People would, the masses would rip it apart. Be like, this game's satanic. It's like, no, it's not satanic. It's about killing evil. It's about fighting against the evil, the rising evil tide.
I can't blame them.
They're not afraid to touch upon, you know, a certain thematic. More games should do that. We are gonna jump back into you know, dungeons and the world and all that stuff in a moment. Bane's doing stuff in town. Again, the best thing for a game is a game that gets people talking. Especially when it comes to lore. If a game has enough story in its background, if it has enough of a reason to exist, and it doesn't insist upon itself, then it's doing a very good job for itself. Games that insist upon themselves, kind of like movies, games that have to constantly remind you of shit. This game does not do that. This game does not constantly remind you. As a matter of fact, most people might be picking this up as their first Diablo game ever. And it's a pretty good game to jump into. You don't need to know that much about the lore, because it treats it as if it was the first ever. You're running in, and then occasionally you'll hear something about 30 years ago. You'll hear something about the past. And then you're like, wait, that's more recent than, you know, they're leading on. There's ancient runes, and then there's literally a place that existed 30 plus years ago, and they're talking about it directly, and there's a correlation. It's okay.
They don't have it.
They don't have what?
I was saying if Giffy had the fart.
I don't want to see the fart again. I hated it.
My
My childhood died when you told me they made another Dragonheart, and that's
gonna put it in silly stuff.
The movie Dragonheart handles itself serious. It is actually serious. It is a literal, like, children's fable about someone pretending, and the pretending gets them in trouble, and then they end up doing the right thing. It is a good movie, and it can make people cry. It has actually a beautiful, beautiful ending. But good freaking God, the sequels. What the hell were they thinking?
Some of the sequences are bad.
It makes me mad, Bane, okay? It makes me mad. It makes me very mad that they did that to my Dragonheart.
Violently ill.
You violently ill. It makes me shit in fury.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, basically correlating that as, like, if they made a Diablo movie. I would love to see a Diablo movie or Diablo, like, Netflix or something like that, but they'd have to be very cautious about how they do it. That's really what it comes down to. You have to treat it with the seriousness that this game is treating it, and any other attempt would be too humorous, or be Diablo 3. You know, Diablo 3 was not serious. I did not like the story of Diablo 3. Sadly, that is canon, but let's just assume that your character, the Nephilim, was an idiot, and everything that happened, they were perceiving it through a very comical slant. And then me and Zoltan Cool went on this merry effing adventure in this swampy little temple, and Leia was there, and some random guy was there, and then Tyrael was like, yo, I'm an angel, and I was like, cool, loot. That's literally how Diablo 3 plays. That's why it's bad. The gameplay's fine! Although, the loot gets really uninspired and you're kind of forced down a choke point of abilities. This game is not like that. This game is absolutely the opposite of that. And there's no going, man, me and all these people, these adventure friends, are going to fight something in a place and, oh god, I didn't realize the chick was Diablo the whole time. Man, wisdom. Am I right?
I must wait a moment.
I sound like Northern Lion, I'm so sorry.
By the way, Northern Lion's awesome. You should totally watch his videos. He's an awesome guy. I can't wait to see what he has to say about this if he even decides to play this.
Oh, I got a
I'm not ready
new thing. Looks
A new
like.
thing? I like new things.
Oh yes.
I'm almost out of cranberry juice. I love how I start going on a random ass rant, and people only stay long enough for the rant, and then they're like, "Okay, I'm done." I see people hopping in and out of chat. What the hell?
I have Reapers now.
Oh yeah. I saw that. I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Heavy attack minions. Yes. I haven't seen a single necromancer choosing not to have minions yet. Most people like to play necros with like summons, but there is the option. At first I was worried they didn't give us the option, but then I saw in the tree you can in fact disable for a beneficial singular character effect, which is cool. Run! Oh no, the deer!
Why would I not choose to have my gang squad?
Well, you could make room on your bar for other abilities and other synergies. If it's structurally sound, though, for the beta, I don't know. I'll tell you this, though. Druid is very hard to get any kind of power with the current level allotment. I don't need these, but I'm picking them up. About the beginning stages of our character's rise to having a connection with Lilith, it is pretty symbolic how the scenes of being fed Lilith blood was akin of the beginning, a symbolic moment. Well, yeah, she is truly marking you as hers. Which, again, every human being in Sanctuary, in the existence of eternity in this game,
with an axe. Oh shit.
they are all children of Lilith. They all have the blood of their forefathers, the Nephilim before them.
Hey pal, are you okay down here in this dank cellar?
Oh, you went to the axe, crazy person. Hang on, I got the,
I'm not a woman.
I must... No, I can't skip the cinematic! Wait, Bane, wait! I want to complete it with you! Okay, this has been a bug today, and I've only encountered this today, where you can't skip any cinematics or any, like, dialogue. It's a little irritating. See, I'd already be down there, joining my friend, but he's locking me into, Please. Just, thank you. Okay, now I can go down there. A symbolic moment. Damn it. Well, I got the completion,
Sorry,
but...
she's squishy.
Yeah, I got the completion. I just got nothing out of that.
There was no loot.
No, but still, the satisfaction. I do cover that on camera, though. You do get to see the axe lady. So don't worry, chat. It is... I do have footage of it, and there'll be more footage of it in the future.
Want to do something stupid, Garrett?
What's stupid? What could we possibly...
Let's go do an outpost, or whatever the heck that was that Drainu made me go do.
Oh, the vampire place! I did that earlier solo. It's really easy. Despite being underpowered as the druid, I think I can perfectly handle it. What am I saying? I know I can handle it. I kicked ass. I kicked ass. Oh, this sad ghost.
Do you need help?
My child, all alone in this darkness.
Oh!
Please, help me.
This is the reverse of the other ghost event. The other one is like a little girl. A little girl is waiting for her mama, and she's like, "You left me alone. You left me alone." And then her mama's spirit comes out, and she's all deranged. And finally, you reunite them. This is like the opposite. The ghost is looking for her child.
There's one with a guy looking for like a girlfriend or something too.
Did I mention it before? Sanctuary sucks. It's not a fantasy world you want to be born into. It really sucks. It's a terrible
Get
world.
reincarnated into a random video game world.
No, please, anything. Put me in Fable. Put me in Fable.
Wait, which world is this?
I'd rather have weirdos farting in town than deal with this shit.
Welcome to Sanctuary. You are our hero.
You're our hero. You're either our hero or the random farmer that gets murdered and some random asshole bursts into their living room. It's like, I'm a hero looking for treasure. My boxes! My family! Who are you? Get out! Hang on, I need to put this hat on that I found in your cupboard. That's my wife's hat! It's mine now. It gives me +4 to my dex. Jesus. Yeah, I think Fable would be the better choice there. Skyrim would be the better choice.
No, Dark Souls.
Dark Souls would be the better choice, actually. Say what anyone could try to contest this. The Dark Souls, any of the what's the company?
Die.
What's the company called again?
FromSoft.
FromSoft. Any of the FromSoft Mythos worlds are a billion times better
Hey, you
than
get
Sanctuary.
with the hollow curse. Just don't die.
Yeah. Or, you know, get on a boat, become a fisherman, and never go on the mainland. Ever. Like
No,
you.
Garrett, because you can start. I'm pretty sure you can start with Chess.
I never see a character eat. I never see them sleep. In fact, they don't even poop. No, seriously, like, oh yeah, there's a Lilith thing here and a chest.
No.
Yeah, like, seriously, Sanctuary sucks. It sucks. This world sucks. I can't talk tonight. I'm sorry. This is not the first time I've been slurring my words tonight. Miss the Axe Lady. Maybe we could ask her a question or two. Aha! I see what you did there. The ghost looking for a child thing is a nice folklore thing from the real world.
I've waited.
La Llorona in Spanish world, for example. I heard the movie really sucked. I didn't get to see it. I was always fascinated by ghost stories, and there were several, like, notable ghost stories, but I think the Irish, ghost dogs with no head are far scarier than La Llorona. Because if you even see them, you're fucking dead. They're one of those actually, most ghost dogs in mythology are instant death, or like some sort of forewarned harbinger of your death. They're always bad. But those dogs?
Oh, this isn't.
No, it's a dungeon, but if you want to go fight the Butchie, maybe he's in there. Who knows? It's up to you. I mean, dungeons have a pretty good loot turnout. Most legendaries come from them, usually. Hollywood
Most of my legendaries came from open world.
I've had the opposite. I've gotten most of them in dungeons, personally.
Yeah, my first legendary that I got from a dungeon is on this character.
Ah, wow! It really hated your other character.
All the other legendaries I got were in the overworld.
Oh no.
Or from gambling, because I didn't want to deal with it.
In Scotland, they have the Headless Horseman. Yeah. Doolahans. They're actually more common than you think. Anyone who loses their head in a vicious battle becomes a Doolahan, searching for their head. And if they're a warrior or a brigand or something, they're usually very hostile. Hence the whole, I ride you down and cut your head off kind of motto.
This is totally my head.
Well, they can't distinguish. The whole thing is like they are locked in their battle still, seeking their head. It's the last thing they remember. Or sometimes they don't know they don't have a head, and they're just fighting. They're very frightening. Doolahans are never pictured as friendly ghosts. They're not. They're always something bad. Even if they're relatively harmless and they don't necessarily notice you, their posture, their the stomping hooves outside your door, or right through your damn living room, it's very frightening. I heard screaming, and then I looked out my window, and literally 3 feet from the window in the pale moonlight, there is a dead man riding a horse, bleeding, with no head.
It's a dirk.
Yay.
Oh yeah, I didn't open that. Did I get an upgrade? Okay.
guess Diablo's a good, like, atmosphere to talk about spooky stuff, because it is, again, a very rich mythology. A lot of spooky stuff. That's just spooky stuff. Also, for those of you who do not have the beta or have not done the KFC deal and all that jazz, this is the last weekend. Tomorrow's the last day to play the open beta before the release in June. You want to get your wolf puppy, you have to get to level 20 in the beta now. Now, apparently they also stated, well, okay, so I can't confirm this 100%, but they stated that if you play the early access, which is technically not the beta, it is if you bought the ultimate edition of the game, the full like $100-something. Apparently, you can also get the wolf puppy by playing the early access, but again, that's if you have deep pockets. My wallet.
I'm not ready.
So, don't quote me on that, but that's what they stated on their website. Betas and early access gets you the wolf puppy.
Comma.
Comma. Oop, greed shrine. There's a greed shrine. Love the greed shrine. For a while, me and Drainu thought the butcher was tied to the greed shrine because every time we got it, he would appear. I don't think that's the case.
I must wait a moment.
I think it's just bad luck. Why couldn't it be a protection shrine and then fight the butcher? Pretty sure the game doesn't allow that. It would be cheap. Ugh. Yeah. Kill them all. Do it. Do it. Power. You can't hurt me. I am the storm. Drop a bunch of shit. I'm not going back for that 1 gold. I may like my gold, but I'm not going to go back for 1 gold piece.
Garrett, you could be 1 gold shy of something.
Oh god, I was the worst shit. When I was younger, my brother would play this, like the first game. I'd be like, you need to grab the gold you left behind. He's like, I don't need the gold though. And I'm like, but you could... I literally used that excuse. And that was so adorable too, but I was a shit. Because I caused people so much stress in my earnest opinion of how they could get more gold. It's 1 extra gold that you may need! I get like really upset. But I guess that's like my OCD. Like, you're doing it wrong, you need that gold. You missed a chest, by the way. There we go.
Fuck off.
Case in point. Bane's like, I'm killing things, and then I'm like, there's a chest here. He's walking away from the chest. It's a flesh-colored chest, okay? It's easy to miss. I know you don't want the gold, maybe, the other items, but it's 1 trash item you could disenchant to make you that much wealthier.
You know, I have barely sold anything. I've mainly scrapped everything.
I've been having to start selling because... Okay, I'll give this. The game does make use of gold. It really does. They wanted it to be a completely changed atmosphere. It does feel more like D2. In every way, shape, and form. Which is good.
My druidic signet.
I must wait a moment.
Hey, my people have been here.
It's probably not a good thing to be celebrating.
My people have been here! They died!
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Garrett, these are all druids, don't you know?
May God have mercy upon the neighborhood. I know, right? Yeah, you have angered the storm!
I'm not really a fan of, like, the low mana.
The what?
Having such low frickin' mana.
Essence?
Yeah.
What abilities are you using? Like, what's your hotbar look like?
Sever, or Raise Skeleton, Corpse Explosion, Sever, Reap, and Bone Spear.
You don't have 2 things in spenders, do you? Like, so your first tree is your generator. And then do you have like 2 unlocks in spenders? Spenders is the second tree. Because if you're using 2 spenders, that's why you have low spirit. Or not spirit, essence. Because spenders gobble up your essence. That's why they're called spenders. I'm not saying you shouldn't.
Technically, yes, but it's from an item I got, and the ability is really good.
That's why. Because you have 2 spenders, so you're going to be using
it
even
gives me
more.
the 2 spenders. The item gives it to
No,
them
no,
to
I
me.
know. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying at level 25, you're not going to get enough essence to really compensate that forever. So you're complaining about something that the game is unfortunately unable to compensate for at the level range.
I must wait a moment.
If it were max level and paragons, what? Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah.
Hey, Gary, you think that's a big ass spider?
I wish it was actually. It's not. It's the internal remains of a giant. This entire place is coated in giants.
I must wait a moment.
I don't know what took it.
Wiggly.
Because they're very hard to kill. It's freaking gross, okay? It's just gross. At first, I didn't realize that this place was coated in the remains of a giant until I saw the giant part. Like, right here, you see the head?
Oh.
Yeah, that's just one of them. There's a few others. Oh, God. They did really good with the viscera. Yeah, I knew this place would kind of skeeve you out, because you didn't like Deimos. At the very least, it's more, what's the terminology I'm looking for? Structural? It's not as absolutely grotesque as Deimos. It's not the giant snot and pus, but it's still like a lot of viscera. Uh-oh. Like being in that. Bane is a man of sheer willpower. He does not even need gold. Yes, but he always comes back for it. Say what you will, but he will find his way back to you. Ah.
I take more precedent in health.
I can definitely tank that damage. I just don't like getting knocked back. Wow. Gaboji. Demons really decorated this place. A grade A decor, giant's guts. I don't know actually who took out the giant. I think the angels did. I'm not sure. But at the same time, I don't even know. I can't even begin to imagine who took it out, because the city apparently wasn't coated in that forever. People existed in there for a while. So I'm not entirely certain what went down, but we do know the demons in the past have used the giants in such horrible ways. They're in D3. You'll see them in the background. A lot of the
Assuming the corpse
environments.
generates 3 essence. Does that just mean anytime I use a corpse for something?
Yes. Yes. I don't think there's an actual consume ability, so consuming is using the corpse for anything. Kara, I think, confirmed that earlier in the stream, because Kara's been maining the Necromancer. So if you have Corpse Explosion, you get some essence back. And there's other abilities that target corpses as well. Decor says demons did it. I don't know. The angels are pretty horrible in this game. They're very close to biblical angels. Very close. I'll be right back really quick. I gotta get some water. My throat is getting a little dry. I'm not done yet, chat. Do not fear.
Get some decorum. Some decorum.
That's a weird taste. Weird taste because I still had a tiny bit of cranberry juice in the glass. Not the worst, but not the best.
Dang it.
Dang it?
Dang it.
I'm on my way. Why'd you go and get yourself killed, you... Oh my god!
I wanted to be closer to my skeletons.
I needed to relate to my undead followers. Can you all get off me a moment? So, aha, I'm immune! You can't hurt me! Screw you! Ow! 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 Oh, that didn't even res you?
Not ready yet.
There we go. Now you're everyone's problem. They shut me down and they just started brutal. Ow, God! What is this? They didn't have that ability before! Seriously, the lack of werewolves actually that much of an impediment? Are they choosing to use abilities on me that they didn't use before? Because I had friendos? Very intriguing. We didn't have problems here. We just had problems finding the heart because it was stupid and I didn't know where it was.
I'm not ready yet.
Why did I cast that? Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Just die already.
No, never. Where's the other heart? I'm trying to remember. It's not up here. This one goes to the inside of this box. We might as well take it out.
Oh, that's right. When you spawn into the heart probably.
Still protected. Oh, it's over here. Sorry, I'm stupid.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, it's dead. That only counts as one. No, you were fine. You were fine.
I was fine until I wasn't.
Ow, ow, ow.
And then I died.
Ow. Stop hitting me.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah! Oh my god, he shattered you! Oh no! Oh no!
My beautiful body.
I'm gonna bring you back. Alright, duct tape can fix this problem. What level is it reading on the enemies for you?
Protect these knights from the vampires.
Oh god. It's actually reading 25 for him, that sucks. Yeah, they're 27 to me. Necromancer being resurrected, the circle closes in. I know, right? Necromancer killed by vampires, the circle closes even further. Oh! You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. You can't just take
I did dodge!
It didn't look like you dodged. It looked like you took that in the face. Remember, they gave you this convenient space bar thing.
It takes. Why do I have two now?
To what?
Two dodges.
You have an ability that gives you a dodge?
No.
You have to. There's no other way to get a dodge. Probably weren't paying attention to what you were upgrading. But you got two. You have no excuse to get hit. See, I can face tank the hits because I'm getting some barrier. Again, face tank the hit.
Garrett, my dodge was on cooldown.
Then you need to move. You can still move. Ah!
Not ready yet.
They added a modicum of skill to being hit, and you choose to sit there. If you can't take the hit, you need to move your butt. Oh, I can't pick that up. Are you serious, game? Really? I'm gonna pick it up. We got it. It's mine now. Gotta have some of the yellows.
No, give up.
Okay.
Punched me into them.
Yeah, that time it wasn't your choice of dodging. It was the positioning that was the problem, and they were willing to just, well, turn you into stew. Ow! Stop stunning me when I'm trying to resurrect a friend. Really irritating. Ah! Yeah, we weren't seeing that stun before, chat, because we had werewolves taking the brunt of the aggression. So without the werewolves, we do need to find the heart. Well, I'm glad I could take the hits.
A healing font.
Healing font. I believe it's up here. Yes, it is. However, our build is a lot stronger than it was with the werewolves. I will say that.
I must wait a moment.
The hurricane is awesome.
Get me down from here.
Let's go destroy it now. Duct tape. More like flex tape. Flex seal!
Your coworker annoying you again? Flex seal is the solution. Phil, we can't tell people that Flex Seal will solve a problem like that. Nah, Flex Seal is the solution.
See this broken shovel? It's like new with Flex Seal. See this
I don't
remote
fucking-
location in the back of a chicken farm that nobody visits? Flex Seal's the issue for sealing up this barn. See this grave I dug? Now we take Doug, who's also got the Flex Seal on his mouth, and we dump him in the grave. Flex Seal! No one will ever know.
There goes any chance of getting a Flex Seal sponsorship.
I don't know, maybe they'll love it so much. They're like, you're the funniest shit ever. we want you. You and your friends. You're gonna be our new sponsor. You should write for SNL. Dude, seriously. There's any chance Seal's You can see a commercial like that though. They don't realize how wrong it is until everyone on the internet's like, this is the greatest thing ever.
Flex Seal, sponsor, please.
Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
Now we climb the
Flex
ramparts.
Coke.
Flex Coca-Cola. Ever want to seal your intestines so you can eat more hot wings? Have the Flex Seal. Just drink it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it hurts. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hey, Bane, dodge. I'm also healing him, chat, but it's not enough. It's not enough. These enemies do hurt.
My bags are full.
Ah.
Ooh. No.
Ooh! Ah! This is a bad place, by the way.
No, the reason I'm saying no is because the legendary dropped and couldn't pick it up.
Oh, they're saying no because they start smacking the shit out of you. Deserved demise. That's what you get for being greedy.
How dare you? How dare you?
You can't have the greedy eyes. You will die. Watch out
No,
for the
my
big guy.
corpses.
Huh?
My corpses. They all just. Oh God.
Hang on, I'm dealing with a vampire.
You should watch out for the big guy.
Yeah, it's like, for some reason they really hate Bane. They come over with their spear. Oh, God, he's coming back. Okay, I've got him. He's looking at me.
Round 2, asshole.
He's looking at me. Don't worry. I can't take any damage from him because I'm God. I think he's trying to get to you. He's like, no, get out of the way, Druid. I want to kill that fucking necromancer. Okay, one thing I will say, chat, is I'm actually a lot stronger than I think I am. I can survive hits that my sorcerers couldn't, but my sorcerers can kill everything. Like,
I'm totally a climbable hill.
No, it's a one-way only. I don't have to kill these guys when I am. We have to go back in. Why am I grabbing those? I can't do anything with them. It's force of habit.
I didn't even get a chance to look at the legendary.
I think
yet.
now's your chance.
Thorn's damage has a 68% chance to deal deal damage to all enemies around you.
I'm not ready yet.
What? Pardon?
Thorn's damage has a 68% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you.
I wonder if that applies to the Thorn skeleton build. Like, every time they get hit, they also do
Thorn
splash.
skeleton?
Yeah, the Defender skeleton. There's a Thorns build for it. And there's also a passive on your tree somewhere that increases your
the
thorns.
amount of thorns that Defender warriors inherit from 30% to 50%.
And there is a passive on your tree somewhere that gives you thorns. Gives you inherent thorns. There's a Thorns Necromancer
Every
build.
8 seconds, your skeleton defenders negate the next instance of direct damage they would take.
Bane likes Thorns builds, so he has the option with the Necro. If he chooses to main a Necro, there's a really nice synergy potential.
Do they get... Wait, hang on. How do I give them thorns?
You have to click the thing that they inherited. Wait, do you even have that unlocked yet? Does it let you click on it, Defenders?
Yeah.
So you click on the little like orb.
You get those before the Reapers, Garrett.
Okay, no, I was trying to remember. So you click on that, so they inherit your thorns value. Now you need thorns value. Now there's gems that can give you thorns, and there's also on your tree, I don't remember where, but there's a passive that grants you thorns.
Okay, so...
And then with that item you just got, I'm curious if the splash damage of thorns would also apply to your skeletons, since they're inheriting your thorns. I'm very curious.
I can't use it yet. It needs level 15.
Ah, okay. Well, it's something to think about.
Which is 1 level. Or
yeah.
Actually, like a tick and a half on the bar.
Oh yeah, no, you're getting it. Because I am very curious if you got like a stupid synergy. Because I have found a stupid synergy with my sorceress that I really enjoyed. I'm curious if you have potential for something like that too.
I don't remember raising the skeletons.
I don't know. You have another passive that automatically creates a corpse and then uses. I don't know. They're there though.
They're dying because this guy is not making corpses for me to heal them.
So that's the opposite. My necromancer creates tons of corpses. I can't even do anything with them yet. I found an enemy that could kill me. Help me! Thank you. Okay. I will not give him the chance to do that again. I forgot he does that, like, blood torrent crap. Oh! What did I say? Oh, not having the werewolves, though. Oh, well.
Okay, so...
I'm not ready yet.
I think I need to leave it as the Reapers, because they're the ones that make the corpses.
There is a thing for the scythe, though, the, like, reap scythe, where you can generate corpses when you hit enemies. Because the, if you're using the 5% chance to instantly execute an enemy, that will not work on a boss. So it's actually a wasted, like, passive here. You are, I'm just saying. Man, he really likes me. Okay, that's what I gotta do. Just gotta kite him.
I must wait a moment.
Shitlord's just running around. Eh. Oh, we stunned his ass.
Well.
Watch out for the poison. My heal will be up in a moment. It's not gonna be a crazy amount. Oh. Main kick the bucket. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Got you. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
See, I like that you have to actually think in these new, like, combat situations. This is such a nice change from the previous Diablo. Last one was like, don't think at all. Don't think.
If you're thinking, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah. You don't have to think, you just run in there and speed run. It's like, I did not like that game. This is like thinking
and
of
you wonder why I didn't want to join you all the time.
Oh, there was nothing else, man. This is the only thing of its kind. This is a billion times better. No! Please. Oh, no. That's my opportunity. Dude, I did it. That bubble is so good. I could see that becoming a rare legendary, just because it's basically immortality while it's up. Oh yeah, by the way, the vampire build for Necromancer has a literal, like, aha, I'm immortal. Oh, he hurts! Just let my storm do its work. Ah, this guy.
Can I rebind the WASD to movements?
Sorry, I got a fucking hit.
I must wait a minute.
I'm out of potions. Oh, I'm dead. You might have to res me, man. Hurry! Thank you.
No, why did you...
Pardon? What? What did you... Ah! I'm glad it saved the progress on rezzing your friend, though. It doesn't just, like, let you do it all over again.
It does?
Yeah. So if you start rezzing them and you fail for whatever reason, you can still continue it. I hate that ability that he does so much. It hurts. I'm Mario.
I did not click on him, game. Oh, no.
Ah!
Gosh dang Hellbinder.
Not ready yet.
Ah, I'm so injured. He's gonna do it again. I know he's gonna do it again.
No. Ah.
No! Oh! Oh, he's doing it. Yep. I was right. No, no you don't. 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 Let me save my friend.
Rare goat.
Yeah, there we go. I'm glad you noticed. Now, see, if I was my sorceress, this thing would be dead already. She's just so freaking powerful. Oh! 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 You just mad. He just got. You got mad-eyed moodied. Oh no.
Raise the skeletons, dang it!
He's dead.
At long last. At long last, our fight is over.
Now we just.
Right, I'm out of space.
We gotta remember to touch the thing in
I'm
here.
not ready yet.
So, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I couldn't reach your comment, Grim, because I was so focused. Remind me again, were vampires also connected to the forces of hell by any chance? Honestly, I'm not sure in Diablo. They may be more or less a condition of mortality, like probably created by the turbulent forces of life dying and coming. I don't know. I actually don't know. I know that they're in the world. I know that they play a very minor role in some shenanigans on Sanctuary, but I don't actually know their true connection in this game. Or necromancy in general. I'm not sure. They might have been created by necromancers. They might have been, again, just the after effect of the mortal coil. I'm not sure. I do not know. I like that this game kind of brings you down to earth, so to speak. It gives you these very, like, minor players, like, minor, like, evil hostilities to deal with. And then it slowly ekes you into the bigger story. It's like, oh, yeah, people are worried about vampires. People are worried about, you know, the boogeymen in the swamp, or this or that, or the werewolf den. And then it's like, oh, there's bigger fish to fry. There's a lot of bad stuff happening. Oh, yeah, there's like an experience boost if you sit by the campfire. I forgot about that. Last time we were here. Hey, these guys aren't supposed to be in here. We just cleared this place. Pardon. You're not supposed to be here.
Is the sword I'm wielding invisible for you too?
Oh no, you're having that bug?
My burden is
Yeah, that happened to me on my Necro. No, it's not. It's definitely not.
Hang on.
I can see it.
I'm not ready yet.
No, I want to see my sword.
It's a shame, Bane. It's a beautiful sword, too.
And you don't get to see it. Good. Alright.
Let's sit by the campfire. Does that give me anything? No, it doesn't. I've already earned all the experience. And, let's see. Because Rathma, a Nephilim, did learn a lot of stuff from the great dragon of balance, so necromancy could be rooted in balance of things. In many ways, Rathma is more wiser than angels or demons. Because he actually took the time to understand particular facets of everything. Whereas angels think they know everything, and think everything should go and coincide with their current beliefs or goals. Whereas the demons typically just want chaos, mayhem, sickness, all that stuff. Again, like, the lore of Diablo, Sanctuary is it's a terrible world to live in. It's a terrible world. Pulverized crits a shockwave that travels forward, dealing 260% of its damage to targets in the path. That sounds good, but I'm not playing as a werebear. We're barely playing as a werewolf. We have one werewolf ability because apparently werewolf sucks balls, which I'm very disappointed about. At least it sucks balls in the beta. It definitely will have time to become good later on. In fact, I'm going to be trying to play as a werewolf for my first season. Attempting. Dexterity, willpower. Not as good as what we have. Core skill damage. Now that could be good, but the staff we have kicks ass, so we're not doing that. Honestly, it's going to be very hard to find anything better than what we have. Although the item level on our current boots is still rather wanting. Don't care about Vine Creeper levels, even though we're using it. We're using it for the ability to root enemies and mass poison. 38 willpower, 20 to all stats. Pardon my French. 19 to basic skill damage. I mean, it's still, you know, basic skill is okay, but the stats are pretty good. We would lose overpower damage and damage over time. I'll hang on to it. Oh, it gets overpower damage. It just doesn't get as much, though. I'll still hang on to it. It's a pretty thunkin', heavy stat item. I'll probably forget about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remember, we can still upgrade the staff to make it a little bit stronger as is. This can happen. I don't care about pulverize.
That's with salvage.
Let's see if we got any new transmogs for a staff. I really like the amber staff, though. I'm loving it. It's very pretty. I like how it has its own little, like, glow about it. The dragon of balance is kind of like the force in Star Wars. The dragon is light and dark at the same time. You can't have the darkness without the... Oh, I have no more staves I can unlock. That's terrible. I could change my equipment if I wanted to.
Oh, it's my boots that are giving me the extra dodge.
Oh.
Very nice.
Hadn't seen this before. Nice.
Do I have 90? I can gamble.
You know, let's switch out to the, well,
Can't stop me from gambling.
Jesus, Pink, what the hell?
Must gamble.
I don't know, I kind of like that.
Okay, Madam, why do you hate me?
Why do you hate me, madam? Do I aggravate you? Can I gamble? Probably. It's probably not going to be worth it. I think I'll wait.
I'm not ready yet.
Stay a while and listen.
Here.
You know,
Can't catch me.
the stream has been going on for 5 hours, but it feels like I've been streaming so much later. And that's because I started so much later. I didn't intend to be on 4 a.m. in the morning, but I'm still willing to go a bit longer.
What if I do this?
No, Bane, you fool! No, stay away from me, monster! Monster! Aha, Juke, get you. Oh, shit. You'll never find me among the people. Baron! I found Baron Semity! Person named himself Baron Semity. Wait, is that seriously, like... Oh, it looked like a one-winged angel kind of thing. No, that's their weapon. I was like, what the hell?
Look at these edgelords. Look at all these edgelords. Oh my god. Look at these necromancers. Holy crap.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius, but they could not break him.
Surprise, dickhead. Cenarius was Diablo the whole time. What? Laggy on my part, the stream. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Grim. Oh, you should have seen the game, though, earlier. It was insane. Ah, here we go. The lag was real. Hey, legendary. Thank you. Come here.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, get destroyed. Yeah, it was like really laggy earlier when I was playing with Ambu. I felt really bad. Well, I mean, she was actually having less lag than me, but deal 5.1% increased damage for each second you stand still. That I said before, that could be good for the druid for what we're doing with like our channeled lightning. The thing is, this is better by a long shot.
Hold up.
Well,
do you see how many skeletons I have?
Yeah, you got like skeleton mages and you got skeleton shieldmen.
How did I do that?
You maybe have a passive or you have an item that gives you them. I don't know, Bane. I haven't gotten that far with the Necromancer. I didn't even get to 20 as the Necromancer today. I'm a druid at heart. Necromancer's cool and all, but... He's just living his best life.
No, nothing in my stuff. I think it bugged.
I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of bugs, like, you know, the invisible weapon.
Not ready yet.
That was the easiest freaking event. I think we were meant to spend more time damaging that. Stream is 720p, so yeah. I'm curious, can you set the stream to like a multitude of different different ratios? Because I have it to like save for 1080p when it's done, up to 1080p, and it goes to all the other like values.
Oh.
I don't know if you can do that though while it's on the stream.
I see what's going on.
What?
Every time I get like a like to the like level thing, yeah. I get additional minions, so I don't have to choose between mages or the fighters.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even know that.
I get 7, so I get 7 once I reach level 15, or with this setup, and then I'll get golems on top of that.
Okay, it's now 1080p, but it's pretty laggy. But I mean, Grim, when you click the wheel, can you choose during the stream like what quality you're seeing it at? Like how many different options does it give you? Drink the milk, Bane. Drink it. Trust the old man.
Oh.
Drink the milk. Drink the milk.
Oh, there it is.
Drink the milk. Are you able to choose like the quality, Grim? Because I've never I don't really watch YouTube streams. There's not many people except for Corone that I watch on YouTube, but yes. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't messed it up and it was forcing people to 1080. Because the last thing you want to do as a streamer is force people to watch it in a particular... Like, I know there's some really good streamers out there, and they don't bother with those options. Like, I watch Jenna Bane from time to time, and on Twitch, and she only allows for, like, 1080 and up. So if you're trying to play a rather, you know, intensive game in the background while watching somebody like that, it might mess with the game or mess with the stream. I just wanted to make sure that mine was covering a list of qualities. And yeah, automatic, of course. That's always there. Even when there's no other option. I'd be like, automatic!
When I unlock the next mage? So I have Shadow right now. I don't particularly want Shadow. I kind of want the Bone Hunts. I want the Bone Squad.
Bone Squad. Hey, whoever. I just woke up. Hey, welcome to the stream. It was a later stream today. You're not early, but, you know, welcome to the stream.
You're incredibly late.
I actually don't know how much longer I'll be going. It is very late for me, but since I haven't had a chance to play this with Bane this weekend, this is kind of my opportunity to play with him, because I can't guarantee what he'll be doing tomorrow. I know Ambu said she'll be back.
I'm off work tomorrow. So
Oh, good. Then you can catch up on all of this shit. And definitely, I think we'll be able to play a game with you.
I'm not ready yet.
A game. Diablo. Diablo, not Stolen Realm. Diablo. Stolen Realm maybe on during the week. I almost didn't get super lucky at the end of the stream. Yeah, I know sometimes, you know, sometimes life gets in the way, or stuff gets in the way, or the Wi-Fi goes out. Like I normally run into. We were actually playing with Kara the other day, and their internet crapped out, which was, I mean, it was of course, it was intentional crap out. The I guess the household is set for that, for like internet saving, but that kind of stunk. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry.
I'm not ready yet.
We don't have internet saving here. Thankfully.
I would be calling my internet provider very angrily.
Oh yeah, Comcast does shit like that. They since net neutrality.
No. I'm paying for this. I want my internet.
Exactly. Since net neutrality died, Comcast has been slowly throttling people's connections and then saying, "Oh well, if you pay for our extra like platinum bundle, you won't get any misinterpretations of how much data you're getting." It's like, wait, no, why don't you just tell us what you're doing? We know you're throttling the internet. You're doing it because now there's no legal defense against it. You dickheads. And then when people pay for the super ultra crazy edition of their internet, Comcast does the same shit to them. And they're saying, well, if you give us a little extra money, you know, like another $30, another $40 a month, we'll guarantee it doesn't happen. And then it happens again. And I have proof of this, by the way. A streamer that I watch, Fist of the Walrus, has Comcast.
I'm not ready.
He is also in a nearby region to where I live. Fist of the Walrus has Comcast. It is the only one that they have in their town. And Comcast has been going through the rounds with him. They are terrible. They are the worst. I watched him before net neutrality died, and it was bad then, but it's even worse now. He has had to talk to them. He has a guy, like, on a first-name basis at Comcast because he's called him that much. Oh, the internet! We're sorry. Literally presses a button, Walrus's internet goes back on. What the actual F? If you have the power to do that, that means you also have the power to turn it off. That is so bad. If I ever move and I have to deal with Comcast, I guess I'll go homeless. You won't hear from me for years. Because I'm not going to deal with Comcast, ever. I'm not dealing with it. That gives me such anxiety. that they have the power to do that. I'd be yelling at them. That's annoying. Yeah, exactly. It would be so funny if we just denied these people the thing that they paid for. Excessive amounts of money for.
And then we can demand them to pay more. We can ask them to pay more, and they will, because they have no other alternative. Now there's no such thing as net neutrality, so we can get away with that. Furious masturbation sounds...
Like, seriously, what the hell? Oh my god, yeah, it's just like the South Park episode. It's literally the South Park episode. Literally lifelike experience. I deal with Wi-Fi issues already. Yeah, can you imagine dealing with, like, intentional throttling and then literally a demands of, like, you can totally pay us more. But I'm already paying you the most I can. Well, you can always pay us more. Maybe we'll consider making your internet better.
I'm not ready.
Maybe. Terrible.
Maybe, baby.
Maybe, baby. Maybe internet, baby. Comcast is pretty scummy. They're really scummy. And I'm pretty sure they're not even the worst. They're just the worst around here. Like, I use Charter, and, you know, there's things Charter's done in the past that was not very good, but when it comes to this whole, like, new brave world without net neutrality, they've been rather observant of the prior laws. They have not done anything super stupid yet. If they start doing that, I am out of options because Comcast is the only other choice, and I do not want to deal with them. That's the kind of stuff that you know should be illegal, and it is not. Literally not. Like, they are allowed to throttle you. They are allowed to suddenly say, without warning or notice, we'll only give internet on Mondays. You know? They could literally do that if they wanted to. They could. It is now their legal right to do that. That's why we didn't want net neutrality to go down. We didn't want to give them the ability to do whatever the hell they want with a service that everyone should have for free. It should be free. It should be free. Like phones before it. It should be something people should be able to access because it makes sense. It makes sense. The people in charge, I don't want this to turn into a whole thing, but you know what I'm saying is, like, basically the people in charge with the power to do so and do whatever they want, they are allowed to do whatever they want. And we are constantly at their mercy until the day that somebody figures out how to really clench their balls in a vice. I just discovered a way to get internet from the sun. Fuck you.
I must wait a moment.
No, you can't do that. That's wrong. Well, what? What? You think I'm using up the light? Oh, what are you gonna do? Charge me for air? Okay, I'm totally sounding like Northern Lion tonight. I'm sorry. Wouldn't be able to handle it at all. I need the spare money.
Maximum number of skeletal mages is increased by 2.
Wi-Fi is pretty much a needed thing. Yeah, it is. It is. For some people, jobs. Yeah, exactly. It is a necessity. It is a necessity. When you make the world revolving around something that you then try to squeeze the blood from a stone from every person that you know is going to need it, that should be a thing that they shouldn't be allowed to do. You should be able to use it. It should be infinite. It should be free. Absolutely. And yes, you could always offer something better. But you should not make the thing that everyone uses that they need to use for their livelihoods a thing that people have to pay for. That is evil. That is actually evil. That's the kind of shit that you're in the medieval era, or prior to the medieval era, and you're selling your shady-ass wares in a town you're not supposed to be in. You can literally get your hands chopped off. That's literally how people of the old world would deal with the situation. Oh, what? You're selling these trinkets here that literally have a notice on it that says the king is an asshole. Cutting off your everything. Your toes, your fingers, your ears, your nose. It is a crime It shouldn't be
For
allowed.
every one of these sold, we are taking a pound of flesh.
Yeah, we'll let you sell them, but we'll take literal pounds of flesh off your body. Then you're not going to sell them because you don't want to die.
How many have you sold up to this point?
Maybe it would be time to create a
No, we
Wi-Fi
have the
system
exact
where the
record.
sun... You know, honestly, though, I was just saying that off the top of my head, like, internet that runs off the sun. Somebody should get on that shit. And then, you know, obviously there's going to be some backlash to it, and then they're going to be doing ad campaigns. Did you know this poisons your flowers? How? Did you know you'll get cancer in the bum? Like, there's always going to be someone against it, because they have a reason to benefit from the system that currently exists. But if somebody can storm the keep with a system that's better and definably... It's just definably better. Period.
I've got an army.
Then they have no choice. They have no choice but to understand that their way is not going to work. The old internet will not, you know, work. Then, of course, they're going to try copywriting. You know, well, we see we've already got these cables in place, so you're not allowed to use our cables. It's like, fine, then I'll literally fork over. I got Elon Musk in my back pocket. We will fork over all the money to fix it. We can't do that, though. You can't do that. You're not allowed. Something will appear in your butt. It's just not allowed. Hey, Chata Isir. Ain't going to cap Lilith is the definition of evil and feminism. I'll smack.
What? Did I walk in on cancer in the bum? Don't worry about it.
Okay, sorry. We were talking about. I got angry about Comcast. I was talking about how, like, without net neutrality, Comcast and everyone else like them is able to just lord over your right to use the internet.
My mouse disappeared.
Oh no! Are you able to move? Maybe Alt-Tab? Or risk logging out? I mean, the log-in, log-out's been pretty nice today. Like, the most I've gotten is like a 1 minute wait, and it wasn't even a minute. Hey, you're moving. I don't know if it's you. Is it you? Is that Blizzard taking control?
Oh, you think you could play a necromancer, can you?
No! My character! Yeah, sorry, I got on a rant. Can we still not go through there? Oh my god.
They need to fix this.
I mean, beta. It's beta. That's right
No,
there.
They need to fix it now.
You could bug report it.
Right now.
You can bug report it. You can literally do it right now. I'll wait. You can be like, hey, Blizzard, fix this shit.
What's this place called?
The Outer Gates.
Black Asylum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Asylum would be like, Black Asylum, one of the tile sets with pillars
How do I
doesn't
bug
look...
report?
I don't know. I think it's in-game. Hold on. Let me kill these skeletons all. So there should be a... I think it's in-game, but... Oh, shit. It's not in-game. I don't know. I mean, you could always do it tomorrow. You could, like, look it up and be like, yes, this is the thing. It's really if you want to go through that effort, but that's why the beta exists. Drainu was doing that. He figured out how to bug report. I just assumed it'd be like a tab in-game that you could click on to fix it. Without context, that was the most sus sentence to hear entering a stream. I know, and that's what's funny about live streams. Especially my rants. I go everywhere with my rants. No, I was talking about, like, I was using, like, how they use fear-mongering to...
I hate shorthanding suspicious.
Sus? You don't like sus?
So much.
Why does it remind you of a particular game?
No. Well, yes.
Aw, shit,
No,
I wish I had my soundboard enabled. Damn it.
I hate how people, like, we keep shorthanding stuff and like, you have to learn this new
Culture is
lingo.
becoming dumber, that's the fact. We are turning everything into literally 3 letters or 4 letters.
You know what Riz is, Garrett?
No? Should I be concerned about it?
It's short of for charisma.
But charisma is such an elegant, beautiful thing.
Now it's shortened to Riz.
No, I'm never saying that.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm never saying that. That's like kids saying that's sick. Or that's ill. I hate that shit.
Garrett, that is...
shut up. Quiet you.
No, I genuinely grew up in that.
Yeah, no, that's your generation, but I hate that shit. I remember when that started to happen in schools, and I was so freaking confused. Dude, you're so ill. Stop making fun of me. I'm not making fun of you. You're so ill.
I never used ill. It's all it's sick. That's sick, man.
No, no. Don't have a cow,
That's
man.
so sick, man.
Cowabunga, dude. That's my generation.
Dude.
No one says don't have a cow. It's so funny though.
Man, that shit is so wizard.
I've never heard anybody in the entire universe ever use that, and I will never hear somebody say that ever again.
I'm gonna start using it.
You don't count.
I'm
gonna consider this a Baneism, and that's it. It's not. It doesn't exist. It's just
no.
you.
Robot Chicken was trying to make it a thing.
They better not. Robot Chicken,
like,
you've been a good source of comedy.
They had a thing when with one of the Star Wars.
Are those xenomorphs
sketches.
behind you? No, those are skeleton mages following Bane around.
Yeah, and one of the sketches for the Star Wars thing.
Yeah, that's the Necromancer. And I'm playing a Druid. I have changed my build radically since I started the Druid. I wanted to do Werewolf. Werewolf is really, really, really bad. At least in the beta. So I'm trying to squeeze out, just like the internet companies, as much power as literally what they do, as much power as I can out of the Druid at max level 25. The only way to do that is to get vulnerability on an enemy and then hit them multiple times with high crit chance, which means I can't be a Druid. I can't be a werewolf. You are being shot. Never mind. Your skeletons did a good job. I mean, I can turn into a werewolf briefly there with an ability, but that's about it. Ah! Son of a biscuit. I'm just defending Bane while he checks out his stuff. That even hurts my brain. Yeah, whenever Bane talks about slang, it hurts my brain too. So ill. Ew, please don't ever use that word. No, yeah, I don't like that either. I call me a fuddy-duddy, but
okay. So, as what I was saying before, I got distracted by in-game stuff.
It's fine. I'm distracted all the time. That's the whole point of these streams.
Robot Chicken had one of their skits with the Star Wars thing. It was the scene where Palpatine is shocking the shit out of Luke.
Always fun.
And Vader is having like an inner monologue, and at one point he's like, "What happened to people saying that's wizard?"
Hey Bane, try to walk through here. Yeah, got him. I hate that too. I hate saying that. I had him. Thou hast been had. Ha!
Got him.
You ultimate beast. I got you. I got you. I made you do the thing you didn't want to do.
You like my new ability?
Which one? Oh, that's Corpse Tendril. Hey, now you can utilize corpses. You can consume corpses. I had seen that in game. Kara was telling me about that. It's kind of cool. Cool.
Very squishy.
Very squishy. What?
Just wait a moment.
The corpse tendrils? I mean, it is literally veins. I gotta go. See y'all later. Alright, chat. You have a good one. Thank you for watching. You can watch the video if you so desire later.
I'm not ready yet.
I know a few shortened words, but when some of my friends say a new one, I just got... sorry, I'm trying to move and read at the same time. I just got like, what? I don't understand. I have to look it up. Aha. Yeah, that's... No one thinks that they're going to be old enough to not understand slang. And believe me, as literally a adult child, I'm still shocked that there's words I do not understand.
I'm hip with the kids.
I'm so hip with the kids and the cool and the YOLO. No one says YOLO anymore.
God Damn it!
To be fair, no one said YOLO back in my day either. YOLO is the dumbest invention known to mankind.
That was my generation.
Yeah, it figures. It figures. No. Yeah, I don't like that. You only why don't you just say it? Just say it. Will it kill you to speak English or whatever language?
YOLO!
Say the whole damn thing. Are you afraid Freddy Krueger is gonna come out of the wall? What's a Freddy Krueger? I'm gonna kill you. What's a Michael Myers? Dude, you gotta Badaduke that.
You know what's gonna be fucking painful?
Like how we're talking about mythology and Diablo lore, and now we're talking about how kids these days piss you off.
You know what's gonna be a little bit painful?
Well, ow!
Someday the Heath Ledger Joker is gonna be like this weird thing.
Oh no. Man, that was such a bad interpretation of the Joker. Are you effing serious?
That was one of the best interpretations. Look at this one. That is the worst thing I have ever seen.
Alright, Grandpa, you should go watch the... What's really popular right now? You should go watch House of the Dragon, you old fart.
Gotta heal my minions.
If it gets to that point, I just say, go on. I'm gonna sit you down. We're gonna get a huge thing of popcorn. You're gonna watch something amazing. Listen. Listen, Sonny.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen. I'm not in this game.
You're referencing that old shitty Diablo game.
Yeah, no one likes Diablo. Are you effing serious? Game of its generation. Honestly, you could actually go so far as to say the first two Diablo games were games of its of the millennia. Literally, like, that good, that noteworthy, that memorable.
I have 9 skeletons.
Okay, so you know what I'm thinking? I've said a lot of good things about what their development choices in this, and I'm going to say this about the Necromancer. They said, what did players like most about D2's Necromancer versus D3's Necromancer? They liked having a massive army that crowded the screen. Let's add that in as an actual function. That's a good thing. I like that they kind of pushed for that naturally. And they kept the D3 Necromancer's gameplay, which was very fluent. You know, that was... Wow, we kicked his butt. No, my inventory. Like, they decide to kind of mix that together. Be like, yeah, we want the army, yes please. Skeletons, yes. And that's like a default kind of function of the Necromancer. But they also managed to keep the new hotness Necromancer, like, I kill something, I create a corpse, I eat it, and now, oh, sorry, shit, ow, oh god, don't ever do that, oh, ow, oh.
I create a corpse, I eat it.
Oh, I just inhaled a negative ion. Oh. I lost a viewer. That's fine. Oh.
I'm pretty sure that was the guy who was going to sleep.
Yeah. He's like, I don't want to listen to someone die on stream. Yeah, so you... God damn it. So, you basically... shut up. It hurts. So... Yeah, they basically wanted fun to be part of the experience of D4. They wanted fun to reign supreme. It's not about, you know, reinventing the wheel. It's about making that wheel last. And I like that. That's something that's very noticeable about D4. Right off the bat, it's exactly what I wanted. It's everything.
I mean, this
is
gameplay
fun.
loop is more fun than D3 by a long shot.
You're closer to, like, getting completely destroyed by an enemy at any moment and still having the skill or the know-how to beat them down. This game has a little bit of that Dark Souls-y feel. Or actually, I should say even closer to V Rising. Again, it plays like V Rising. Every move matters. I can kind of hear myself now. It's really irritating me. Every move matters.
Murmuring beads.
Murmuring beads.
Of the Anos variety.
Interesting.
Father bless.
What?
No, it's just
Not well
now I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? I'm hearing myself through your microphone or something. I don't know.
No, it's not me.
Well, it is coming from you. It is coming from you.
Ow.
What the hell is this again? This weird thing. One missed equipment. I'm glad it's. I'm still hearing it. Garrett just snorted a corpse. Yes. Bane the Cannibal. Yes. When new games come out, I'm exhausted of hearing the hype. Also, yes. Sometimes I get sick of it, especially if it's a game I know is gonna fail, like Anthem. Sorry.
That hurts.
It's true though. I didn't think it was gonna do good at all. I was like,
I was looking forward to
this.
that.
I'm gonna say sus because it looked sus. It looked sus as f. They were like,
no, it looks so good.
No,
so
it was so ham-fisted. They're like, hey, yeah, all right, there's enemies here. Let's go. And they're turning slowly. You know it's a computer playing the game. It's not a person. And they're like, hey, I've just found something. I think there's enemies up ahead. Who plays games like that?
The fight felt amazing. The story aspect was so fucking clunky. And then there was the fact that I ended up fighting the end boss on my 3rd mission.
I had only to look at... I have a level 35 mace. That's right, I can't use it. I had only to look at what they tried to post to us as the actual gameplay. Their presentation was so shakily mythos. It wasn't real. What I was seeing was not real. It was literally presented on purpose. It was a production. It was like a cinematic masterpiece. They were trying so hard. That person has a golem. Wow, that was cool. I got to see a golem for half a second, and they vanished. They were trying to pull the wool over everyone's eyes. That's literally what they were trying to do with Anthem, and that's what they did. It worked.
I got it for free, so I can't complain.
Well, yeah, at least you got to play it for free, and then they took it away. Better to play for free than be burned.
Apparently it is still playable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only reason I know that is because I saw someone like streaming it.
Unless they're using some sort of cracked, I don't know, like some sort of server. I don't even know. Sometimes it's possible, sometimes it isn't. Like Matrix Online, there's an entire group of people dedicated to bringing it back, but I don't know.
Can I help
Hello, everyone. The Echo. Nope. Yeah, you could hear it too. Wait, what happened? What killed Bane? I'm coming. The game design looked interesting, but I was interested in playing it. Like, yeah, I mean, the whole Iron Man suit, I get why a lot of people like that, but I'm sorry, there are games...
I can say that I did enjoy my time in Anthem because I got to relive part of my childhood.
Don't be the butcher, don't be the butcher. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I didn't know what killed you, I was worried.
It says in the chat.
Oh, sorry, I have the chat window closed. I don't often see what's happening. Oh yeah, that's right. There's gonna be a, maybe a Shava. I said maybe would fight it again, but I don't know if I already missed it. Hey, congrats on your level. Possibly. Yeah, we didn't win against the Shava earlier. We got her lower than ever before, but she's still, like, nigh impossible to kill.
I'm not ready yet.
Conduit, conduit. Oh, that's not conduit. Damn it. It's just gold. I read it wrong. It's green.
I must wait a moment.
I break you.
Oh, that's useful.
I'm coming. I'm hoping we get the butcher again, because I want a shot at that unique item. Just to see it drop.
Okay, I've got ice skeletal mages now.
On my end, I prefer fantasy. So fantasy over like the sci-fi, you know, new future kind of stuff. I can go for both, it depends. Like a game
Honestly, the reason I didn't ultimately care about Anthem to begin with, even when I heard about it and hadn't seen it, was Warframe. Warframe is amazing. Warframe will always be amazing. It only gets better. I came back to that game during the pandemic alongside my friend Bane, and it had been many years since I had logged in. And oh my god, was there so much more to do and see, and there were so many quality of life changes. It's good to see a game that is well received and loved and continues to get amazing. Like, they put a lot of love into the story. It has easily one of the best stories of most video games, and it's a free-to-play game. So it's, you know, Anthem just didn't fascinate me, because it's like, if I want a game about, like, mech suits and, like, space and shit like that, I've already got one. I've got one that I can play right now that's really fun to get into. As a matter of fact, I do have to get back on Warframe at some point and get Hildren Prime. That is the thing I definitely want to farm for. The only few future games that I played and enjoyed was Barotrauma and another Space Explorer. Well, yeah, I mean, again, like, certain thematics, people will be more drawn to fantasy, horror, puzzle, platformer, any mixture of those, you know, medieval, you've got your science fiction, you've got, you know, heavy, like, magic, or, you know, low magic, all kinds of different themes. And it really just determines the game at that point. It's not even just about the thematic. Anyone can make the next, you know, Skyrim. They just gotta have the right studio, the right people, the right minds behind it. Anyone can make the next Diablo. They just, again, have to be able to make it. They have to have the drive to do it, the understanding to do it.
You know what? What's actually kind of funny, though?
What?
The Darksiders series on the topic of, like, games with this, like, kind of imagery and iconography.
Yeah.
Is such a weird franchise that it's popular because it spans, like, several different types of, like, genre. The first one is like a
oh, that it managed to keep its momentum even though they changed the way it plays.
The first one is like a God of War thing. The second one is literally an RPG. And the third one is back down to the it's like back down to the God of War style or Devil May Cry style game play, but it's got more of like a Dark Souls-ish combat system. And then Darksiders Genesis, which is the fourth game, is literally a top-down twin-stick shooter.
That is very interesting. But it's still like all of them are well received.
As far as I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the Darksiders series. Never played it.
I can look real quick.
Yeah, it is weird to be able to mix your game into so many different facets and still maintain a
hardcore audience.
Yeah. I mean, most game franchises, you do that, people notice, they hate it. Like, Dead Space.
I think at first Darksiders 2 was like not received.
And that happens sometimes. A game is probably usually,
I mean,
just shit can.
Sorry for that word.
That's okay. I've been using two swears. I've been using too much. I'm not a swear tuber. I will swear, but I'm not like, yo, F you, yo, what's up? It's me, that boy. F this. That's not who I am. I do it for humor. And only when it's funny. Or I'm in actual agony and pain. What happened? I can't hear you of the sound of Meat Man trying to slap me. There we go, he's dead. I may have to adjust the audio of this game at some point. You like space. No butcher, please. I want butcher! I saw that, Grim. I'm sorry I didn't read it out earlier. I do want the butcher. I want the butcher. I want the butcher. I especially want the butcher when Ambu starts playing. She hasn't seen it yet. She doesn't know. Shh. She doesn't know. Secret. Our secret. she's watching, I'd be so mad. Garrett! She'd be like, Garrett, what are you doing? Trying to kill me with the butcher. No, I just want you to meet the butcher.
I must
Hopefully no die. You just heard the devil may cry, and now I'm in the mood to replay it. Wait, you didn't say devil may cry, did you?
I did.
Oh, you said devil may cry. I didn't hear you say it.
I said a God of War, devil may cry like me.
Oh, okay, you said it so, like, in tune with the sentence. I did not hear it. I heard God of War. Well, I mean, see, that's a hallmark of a good game.
If you enjoy it, there you go. I just gave you a reason to play it again.
If you hear a game and you're like, man, I really want to play it, that means you do in fact enjoy it. It's good. It does its job. I just opened a curse shrine. I'm so sorry.
I must wait a moment.
Ay! I still think the whole, like, locking down a shrine is very strange, considering the enemy density is a lot smaller in this game. You're giving us a ton of enemies guarding a shrine. Why don't you just let us use the shrine? Because everything else around that shrine is already dead and we know it. This feels like a wasted opportunity there, but maybe it's just for the beta. Maybe there's going to be more density. Enemies can dynamically spawn in. That is a thing that does happen. It's not very common, but it does happen. You'll, like, clear everything out, and then suddenly skeletons from the ground. Kind of cool if the ceiling crumpled and a bunch of, like, zombies fell down and they got up and they started moving towards you. It'd be kind of interesting.
Black Mass's character.
This is Black Mass. You know that game where if you stumble off a roof and you think you're safe, you're inside of an inn and there's literally everyone there just seething and angry and they're like, nom, 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 nom. They're just eating your face. Yeah, that's Black Masses. Which, by the way, that game will eventually get finished. I find it sad that a lot of people did not really believe in that project. The developers believed in it, and I believe in it. I think it's a cool idea. There's not many zombie medieval games, though there is one.
That motorcycle game, like the concept part, is really cool.
Motorcycle. Days Gone.
Game. Yeah, it was such a cool concept, and then
execution was terrible. Also, it pains me because I'm a huge fan of Sam Witwer. Also, I completely fanboyed when I learned that he actually had a Twitch, and then he was able to read my comments in chat like he's just any old schmo. Oh my god. It's awesome to have a celebrity that you like actually talk to you. That is, I'm sorry, that is as human as it gets. It's like, Sam Witwer is talking with me. I love you from those movies. I love you from these roles. I love you from these games. And then he's like, yeah, so, Garrett. And it's like, ah! Cool! Did you know he was Tank Zombie in The Walking Dead? The zombie in the tank?
Oh.
He is uncredited, but he is Tank Zombie. He talked about that. And he said, you know, again, like most actors, you want to kind of make that role believable. So he sat in the tank. He laid down for a good amount of time, longer than he needed to. It was super uncomfortable. And I was like, damn, you've got some balls. He's like, it's really uncomfortable laying there for a scene that doesn't last that long. It does not last. It's literally, Tank Zombie wakes up, Rick looks at him, quickly pulls out the gun and blows out the zombie's brains. Close proximity. He was in agony because of how uncomfortable that was, sitting there on the metal. Wait, what? I didn't know. Yeah, look back at Tank Zombie. Look at the footage, then look at Sam Witwer from anything. His very, very iconic face structure. Actually, you know what? Look at Callisto Protocol. He plays the... I don't think he's the warden. He's like the under-sheriff or under-warden.
That's a bad example.
No, he looks like himself. He looks like himself in
no,
Callisto.
I mean, that's a bad example of a game.
Oh, no, I'm just saying it's Witwer. It is... They used his face. They used his voice. You know, it's him playing himself. Look at him in Force Unleashed. You know, that's him. Oh, he's aged down in that, but he is... Force Unleashed? The kid, the Darth Vader apprentice, the main character.
Wait.
Yeah, that's him. That's Sam Witwer. Yeah. He's been doing video game acting for a very long time. He's also in a lot of movies. He's in the original Myst. He is the soldier that gets sacrificed. He screams bloody murder before he's thrown into the mist and eaten. He's an amazing actor. And he is more recently known for his amazing role as Aiden Waite in Being Human. And it's a show that I started, like, I saw commercials on Sci-Fi, and I thought it wasn't going to be any good, but I started watching it because I was sick, and there's nothing to really watch. Turns out it's one of the greatest shows on TV. And it got a terrible treatment from the studio, from Sci-Fi. Just like The Seeker before. He's not in The Seeker as far as I know, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was. I've been rewatching The Seeker, so I'm curious if I'm going to see his face and be like, oh my god, he's in The Seeker. Yeah, no, seriously, if you don't know who Sam Witwer is, he's an amazing actor. And he was recently in a few video games, Callisto Protocol. He was the main character in Days Gone, which again is the zombie game that has a lot of promise, has really good mechanics, and then at the same time has some pretty bad ones. It's a shame. May eventually play it. I like the concept of a terrifying, you know, immense crowd of zombies rushing towards the player. It's horrifying. It puts me in a very bad place in my mind, at the same time a very good place.
That looks so good.
Yeah. Crowd control duration. I don't really need this. At the same time, rather than sell it, although that was worth a lot of money, but it's fine. Yeah, if you're looking for a really wide-range actor in a lot of varied like projects, look up Sam Witwer. He is awesome. He is awesome. He also is like friends with Lucas from LucasArts. That's why he's in a lot of Star Wars things. He has a voice line, several voice lines in The Force Awakens as stormtroopers. He's not in it, but they did actually name a ship after him as well, the Starkiller, which is, from what I understand, his non-canon character in Force Unleashed. That's not canon, by the way. It's not been canon, but it's considered part of an alternate reality where Darth Vader had an apprentice, blah, blah, blah. Still, you know, an interesting series of stories. And they, once again, mention Starkiller. Wait, no, is it a ship or a base? I can't remember.
That is the character.
No, there's, in the new movies, they mention Starkiller. But they don't mention a Starkiller.
Isn't that the big ship?
Yeah, they basically, it's an homage to him and his character that is not part of the normal Star Wars reality, which, by the way, the new movies are also a separate canonical reality. Disney gave in to the cries for justice for how bad those movies went, and I still think that they do serve a very important part, but I never believed they were part of the same continuation of the universe. They did say they are an alternate reality, so I'm sorry, but Kylo Ren doesn't actually exist in the real Star Wars. It's Jaden and
Star Wars.
Crap, what was the other twin's name? Jaden and Janna Solo? And then there was the third one. I don't remember the third kid. No one remembers the third kid. Keto is a butcher's food. No! I don't think Keto's interested in this game. But yeah. How do we get to start? Oh, that's right. We're talking about Sam Witwer. Sorry. Yeah. He does a lot of stuff with Star Wars, and he really enjoys, you know, projects from that. I wouldn't be surprised to see him in another game. In fact, he may even be in the newer Jedi Outcast games. I'm not sure. I don't have any interest in playing them, so I haven't seen any like characters or voices that bring him to mind. Also, he's a huge D&D nerd, so yeah, he has a book. He wrote a book about like the history of Dungeons and Dragons. It's a big book. I bought my brother it for his birthday. Thing was enormous, heavy. You could kill a man with that book. Travel unavailable, but I'm in the beta. There we go. Yeah, so, you know, the more you know. We talked about a lot of things tonight, and actors, some cool acting jobs. Wait! It did not put me near you! You dirty monkey, you. Look what you did. You went into the dungeon on purpose, only to leave the dungeon. You did the thing I never wanted to have happen, and I ended up inside the dungeon looking for you like an idiot. You are sinister.
Sure, I've done that to you on Warframe how many times on accident?
Never trust your portals.
How many times have I done that to you on Warframe?
I don't remember. I try to block
you know,
those
like
memories.
I'll invite you to like a game, and then I'll let
You gotta stop that shit in Warframe, though. That drives me up a wall.
In the star chart, and
that drives me up a wall. Please.
I'll leave to like go. I don't do it on purpose.
You sure? You're
Yes.
pretty freaking consistent.
I literally like leave to go change something, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, this session doesn't actually exist.
It makes me so mad. Look, I brought ghouls to your house. Mind your skeletons are kicking their ass. My God.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I found a chest. I had a lot of gold in it. What's your consensus on the Necromancer at the moment?
It's bad.
What? You're
No,
like, man, scratch sucks.
It's definitely not my preferred type play, but it's fun.
I must wait a moment.
How would you rate it against your prior classes that you've tried?
You mean the rogue? I like the rogue a lot better.
Think you'll be maining a rogue when the seasons come around?
Probably.
Cool. I want to say I'm maining the druid, but I've been complaining about how underpowered it feels. And I mean, if this build goes the distance with full like levels and paragons and items, then yeah, I'd totally be fine with that. But the things I wanted to do with this class, at the moment, kind of hard to do. Kind of very hard to do. I'm not sure how that's going to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Hang on.
We're also not getting to see the true potential of this class, chat, because we're completely denied our passives tree. I think for the beta, they should have just put all the people required for the quests in town and allowed us to at least sample. Necromancer is good for the undead Amici. Army? They are a meat shield, though. And they're a good meat shield. They accept their lot in life. They're good. I know why they made them transparent for other players, but it would be nice to see my friends, like, skeletons a bit clearer. They're like ghosts to me.
Alright, I've edited my my tag again.
Nefarious Rubbish. Ah, he joined the Rubbish Trash crew. Yeah, I named my I did it with my Necromancer. I named them Little Trash. I finally did it. I did it. Oh, yeah, that guy has a quest. Why don't I take it? Might as well take it. It's the one where the little child is like trying to talk to his father and he's like freaked out because his child's dead. And here I am sitting in this. I can't skip it. I'm sorry.
Daddy, why won't you go bury my body?
Oh, you're dead, boy. You're dead. Go back in the grave.
Oh yeah, I didn't interact with it.
The goodest of meat shields. Yes.
You mean Bone Shield?
Bone Shield.
My little pony, my apocalypse pony.
Is that...
Bringing death and destruction to the world.
Oh. I've killed him. I've finally done it. I've killed him. Oh, Bane, I'm sorry. Bane, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And what's your name, dear?
Death Pony.
Oh,
wait,
poor
no,
dear
that
kid
one's
here.
actually funny.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I fucking died when I saw that.
No, Mom, I think he said death.
He just kills everyone. No, Mom, he's not deaf. I think he said. That and many other skits. I
would actually watch that.
Yeah, if it was an actual anime, they should fucking enterprise off that. You know what your fan base wants. Give it to them.
Okay, so the ice mage skeletons are really good for the mana economy.
I'm guessing they generate essence.
They have a thing that you can select, which gives it. They generate 2 essence every time they hit something.
Ah. It's good. I'm wholly convinced that the Robot Chicken team was completely smashed drunk or doing drugs when they created that My Little Pony skit. And for the one moment in my life, I will say that was the best thing they could have ever done because it
What
was
does that say about
hilarious.
Happy Smile Friends?
Wait, no, that's from what's his face? He's always like that though. He was holding back. That was him being restrained.
What does that say about I thought of it and then I said Happy Tree Friends.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Smile Friends, because that's what I was talking about. That was the you. Oh crap! What's his name now? I forgot his name. What's his name?
Wait.
Oh no!
Wait, is Smile Friends the My Little Pony like?
No, Smile Friends is made by. I forgot his name, and I watched his channel. I know who I'm talking about. I just don't remember his name. It's not. It's not Speedo Sausage. It's the other guy.
Pimation?
No. He has another silly name. He made Smile Friends.
Pimation is the one I was talking about.
Ah, okay.
He's got like a series where like the ponies are like fucking assholes to each other. And he's got a video where I think it's Rainbow Dash. Like literally, or no, it was Pinkie Pie. It was the pink one.
Not ready.
Stay out of my shed.
Yeah, that series.
Not the same guy, but yeah, that's also great.
But
I told you to stay out of my
shed.
shed.
Got a video where like they're singing about being friends and like being best buds forever, and she's just literally murdering everybody.
Oh, they're legendary. Hang on.
I'll have to send that to you after
Yes,
this.
please.
It's super funny. I'll
What
have
are
to
you
find it
doing
first,
in
but-
my shit?
Not that one, the like.
No, I know. That's honestly one of the greatest, among the greatest things I've ever seen on YouTube.
I told you to stay out of my shit.
There's like those body parts and shit.
Yeah, like one of my friends. It was a really big brony, and he was trying to get me to watch that stuff, and I was like, no, I don't. No.
I must
Get
wait
this
a
out.
moment.
Go away. I don't want to watch My Little Pony.
I see the appeal in some of the humor of My Little Pony. However, that is immediately lost when people make the fan-made stuff that is a billion times better.
You know what's better than the humor in the My Little Pony?
What?
The original My Little Pony.
Yes,
It
it
was a
actually
dark
teaches.
fantasy adventure.
Oh yeah, that shit was fucked up.
It was like a D&D adventure.
I watched a review
but
on
with
the
with talking horses.
Yeah, with talking horses. Well, that's kind of what they were aiming for, because the D&D TV series was around the same era, and they were trying to kind of match the whole like kids fantasy. You need to see this. It's gonna be cool adventure, cool merchandise. Buy our shit. And a lot of stuff actually was really good for its time. Like Transformers was in that era. And that did well.
Robots in disguise.
Oh my god, did that do well. In fact, we had an Optimus Prime and a Megatron toy. We lost them. And guess what? Look! They're gone! We don't have them! They're gone! But yeah. Ooh,
G.I. Joe was like a was
Yeah.
literally made to sell like extra toys that they didn't want to bother putting paint on.
I know these are garbage, but somebody's gonna want to buy them.
Like the Snake Eyes toy was literally the default, like how it came put together. Just no paint, black plastic.
Debilitating roar is now a werewolf skill. Oh, but that kind of sucks. It's for tanking. Yeah, I mean, it worked though. These companies only exist now because they're Gambit paid.
It's almost like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles' sole purpose was to sell toys and pizza.
And it did very well for itself. Power Rangers was almost accidental genius. Saban said yes.
That's literally just Japanese stuff. That's just Americanization of Sentai.
Yes, but it was a gambit that paid off. What's his name? Saban said that. Not Saban. It's Saban, Bandai. Oh crap! What's the guy's name? The other guy. So he said in his own documentaries about Power Rangers and how it got successful was he says I had a particular story I wanted to tell, and I wanted to cater to the kind of sitcom-y, sorta like a Happy Days meets a modern day Seinfeld meets a kid-friendly atmosphere of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. He's mentioning all these other shows at the time, Full House. And he's like, how do I
haven't watched that dark reboot of Sabrina.
Oh, it's good except for the final episode. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. We can sit down and watch it at some point. We still got some Netflix shit to watch. It gets disappointing at the end.
We also still have Willow to watch.
Yes. So anyways, he said that basically he knew what he wanted to do, and he didn't expect it to go too far. He's just like, I wanted to bring the awe and the wonder of what I saw in Sentai. Like he said, I loved the Sentai. I became instantly addicted. I was like a teenager again when I saw it. So I wanted to bring that to audiences of America and other places, and I didn't think it was going to do as well as it did. Once he had made it...
It's almost like the Japanese know how to make really cool shit.
Yeah, but it wasn't just that, because people grew attached to the characters, the American characters. I mean, obviously, Green Ranger has a huge...
Have you ever seen Sentai Spider-Man?
No. I have not.
It's hilarious. It's so bad that it's good. I'll have to link that too.
So, obviously I've had a huge, impact with Power Rangers in my life. That was my shit. My brother really liked the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I liked them too, but I didn't like them as much as I liked the Power Rangers. And it's a show that did teach good, etiquette, good morals. It had a story about good and evil. And yeah, it's corny. Everything from that era is a corny thing, but it was good. It was good corny. It wasn't dry, it wasn't boring, it was never boring. It was never boring. You actually were interested to see where things would go. That first time, the Rangers learn how to, empower their Zords, they get those crystal things, and they're like, alright, let's stick it in the gears, and it's like, oh my god, and the bad guy's like, oh shit, I'm dead. And it's just so cool. It's just so cool.
Morbin time!
It's Morbin time. Are you Morbius? God damn it, we didn't get the key. Do you have the key? Are you? No. Okay. I have the key, but I'm not telling Garrett. It's just cool. Pony is undead. I did see that message. I'm sorry, Grim kind of trailed off here. Undead, bloodthirsty being a pet worthy of any kid. Yes, I want my undead nightmare pony. Yeah, and also I wanted to reiterate what Bane said about the original My Little Pony. I didn't see all the movies when I was a kid, but I did see the Dark Castle.
I didn't see most of it, but I've seen short clips of it, and it's actually super intriguing and interesting.
Yeah, it's actually thought out. It's thought out. The Dark Castle one, that was the one I saw, and there is a sense of urgency and definitive we could lose and everything could be lost kind of about it. You don't get that with the new My Little Pony. They're like, okay, well, this person is using this evil power to corrupt the ponies, turning them into dragons, and they're going to kill the other ponies or capture them. And then they're like, yeah, we're going to destroy the light and blah, 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 and all this bad stuff.
and there is a sense of a story, like a greater fantasy story about it. And there were kids that did not receive this movie very well. Like, I think somebody wrote a review about, at the time, my mother had to console me because they turned Applejack into a bloodthirsty nightmare dragon.
Isn't
She's
the
like,
last unicorn like advertised for kids?
okay.
Like a super dark movie.
It is a super dark movie. You know my stance of my the Last Unicorn. It is
I haven't seen it.
It is one of the greatest kids movies ever made because it is dark as shit, and it's still like the never-ending story has that urgent sense of good versus evil. The fucking Fireball is the evilest animation to ever grace media of that era. It is instantly recognizable as the personification of evil and dread. This thing eats unicorns. It eats them. It kills people. It eats unicorns. It burns the world around it. It is a terrible thing. And this unicorn is being hunted. It is being hunted constantly. She is being hunted. Even when she's disguised, this thing is an ever-present threat. And there's more to the story.
Being hunted.
Yes, sir, you're being hunted. There's more to the story than that, but the point is, this story is like an epic in its own right. It's like, she is the last of her kind, she is going to die, she needs help. People that will help her, and in the end, she stands up to the fucking thing. Like, this thing that ate her parents, eats everyone she knows, this horrible destructive force. It's like, I'm done with you. You know what? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly, it's like, I betray you, bitch! Then you will die! You know, it's like, I realize I'm so utterly screwed, I'm gonna face this thing. I'm gonna face it, because what other choice do I have? She literally faces the bull, and she fucking wins! It is a... Oh my god, that story is so good. And it's a kid's movie! And there really hasn't been anything else about it. Like, it is something that somebody should make a live action of and do it justice. It is so good. It's a, like, you probably wouldn't even have known it existed if I hadn't mentioned it. It is not like a movie.
I had heard of it.
Well, that's good that you had heard of it, but it's not something that people are like, oh yeah, you know, Mermaid, Little Mermaid. When you hear Mermaid, you think of the Little Mermaid, you think of Ariel, and then that's it. Like, everyone knows the Little Mermaid, but
ironically enough, the first thing that comes to my mind when I hear mermaid is this really, really stupid Disney movie.
This really dumb redhead fish girl.
No, it's not the Little Mermaid.
Really?
It's a movie about a guy who, every time he touches water, he starts growing scales all over, like wherever the water touched.
Which Disney movie is that?
And at one point, he puts his legs in the water and he grows a tail.
I mean, it'd be kind of a useful power, but still.
Or no, like his legs form into the tail. Like, the movie is really like weird, and I don't remember. I think it's like what the story ends up being is that he is half mermaid or merman is what they keep trying to push.
They're all sea vampires to me. They're all sea vampires to me. By the way, mermaids in mythology are not good creatures.
The ending of the movie is he finds out his actual mother is a mermaid.
Wow, who saw that coming?
And yeah, he ends up going to live in the sea with his mother.
I guess it has a good ending? Question mark.
It's really bad.
It's
a bad movie.
He hates the water. He doesn't want to live in the sea. That's a bad ending.
No, that was his choice to go live in the water, but it's just like it's a bad movie. And it lives forever in my brain, rent free.
Well, in comparison to the Last Unicorn, which again most people never even knew it was a movie. It deserves that kind of rent-free structure. It deserves that.
I'm half tempted to.
I'm not ready yet.
The Fishman movie.
Yeah,
don't do that to yourself. No.
No, because if it's on Disney Plus, I kind of want to share this magic with you.
No.
Kind of like I shared the newer Fantastic Four movie with you.
You have permission to share that with me as long as we also Well, I get to torture you with a movie I said I'd never watch again. Neverending Story 3.
I've seen Neverending Story 3.
Really? Have you? Have you really, or did you sure you did knock yourself out to avoid the trauma? The one movie with Jack Black that it's a terrible movie. Because he's a great actor and he can save most things. Not that one. Nope, not that one. We're the meanies, and I'm gonna write in this book.
Oh my god, I found it, and it is on Disney Plus.
Oh my god, are you serious? No.
It's called The 13th Year.
Well, that's why it failed, because who the hell makes a movie called The 13th Year? It's not just a year, it's the 13th year of what?
Actually, hang on. What was the IMDb for this?
They're like, don't watch it, it's terrible.
It got a 5.9 on IMDb.
That isn't a good score at all. I mean, it could be worse.
78% liked this movie. This movie was popular, but it's not good. Who's the main actor for
Again,
this?
I need to stress, you need to see The Legend of the Seeker, because it is a great, great production, and it's a crying shame ABC killed it. It is a crying shame. It is actual artistic murder, what they did to that show. Everyone loved working on that set. Everyone loved writing that story. And then ABC's like, well, we're gonna make something called the Jersey Shore.
You wanna know what who the main actor is for that movie?
Who?
Ches Starbuck.
Wow. I am sorry, but your name is wow. I don't even know what that is. Wow.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, it's a noticeable name, but not in a great way. And now the President of the United States, Ches Starbuck. I can't sit in the middle laughing. I'm one to talk, but still. Ches Starbuck. Wait, who's boarding our ship? Starbuck, sir. Ches. No! Where's Rachel? Who are you? Oh, Starbuck. Ches. No, please. It's the Ches man. Run.
There is actually another, like, show that was kind of interesting from Disney. It's called Phil of the Future.
I hate the way that sounds.
The reason it's called that is it's a sitcom about a family that was going on vacation through time, and their time machine breaks, so they get stuck in the 21st century.
You need to know where my mind went the second you said Phil of the Future. I thought of Claude of Walmart, aisle 3. It's from the makers of Claude of Walmart, aisle 3. And Norbert of Sherry Drew Lane comes Phil of the Future. Who are these people? And why? Why? An ordinary person, like anyone else, totally ordinary, goes to Walmart and finds something that changes their life. Low-fat pudding.
The gem merchant also does the unsocketing.
Yes. Which makes me wonder if the whole breaking it down is supposed to be the thing, or the gem socketing is supposed to be a debug fix. I don't know why there's two things there, but one of them is going to go. And I'm hoping it's the unsocketing merchant rather than deconstructing something and getting the gem. That seems a lot smarter. Actually, no, at the same time it isn't, because what if you want to take it... Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. Yeah, what if you want to take it out of an item and not destroy the item?
Okay, so I have a...
Yeah, chat, this is what happens when I take painkillers and I'm sleep deprived and I have a headache.
I have a 12.5 overpower gem on the sword. I'm wondering if I should put, like, a chipped ruby in instead, and then, like, the chipped topaz.
What does ruby do again?
Ruby is overpower. Ruby is overpower on weapons.
Overpowered damage, yeah. I mean, if you get a lot of
and
overpowers,
the chipped topaz is 16.7% basic skill damage. Which, yeah, I'll put that on, and then let's see, unsocket. Oh, that just unsocketed both. Okay. Put the ruby on.
Oh, that's what overpower does.
Yeah, it's like a super crit.
Well, not really. Overpower is bonus damage based on the sum of your life and fortify. So also scales with skills that do overpower or gems. Damage over time, passive ability, channel skills cannot overpower. So anything that channels, poison, and passive abilities do not use overpower. Chance to overpower cannot increase as a basic stat, but they can be guaranteed by specific effects. So in other words, a skill that would say does overpower.
Merchant, you have failed me once again.
Okay, so overpower is basically a crit for tanks. If you have a lot of life and a lot of fortify. Oh, but the thing is, it says life, so what if you have a lot of life and a lot of crit chance? Then you have an equal opportunity chance to do both, which is a lot. See, again, they left a lot of this, like, stat building very open-ended, like Path of Exile, so that leads to a lot of fun freaking builds in the future, which I like.
I can see someone making something really stupid with that.
Well, again, I made something stupid with something they gave me in the beta. I made a Crackling Lance constantly recast Frost Nova, which normally you can only cast Frost Nova once every 5 or 6 seconds. I can do it infinitely, with a crit chance. That's hilarious, and it's awesome. And it procs its effects, so I have it set to always vulnerable, so my sorceress is like, and everything's getting vulnerable and frozen solid repeatedly, and they can't get out of it. It's amazing, hence why she's so fucking broken. But still, the fact that they let you do that with your builds is awesome. It's very Path of Exile. They learned from Path of Exile.
I reached level 20 again, so I get the wolf pet twice, right?
No, you'll get it once for your account.
Dang
it. Bro, every time you reach level 20 with a character, another wolf is added to your backpack. So imagine having 10 characters total, and having 10 freaking...
No, Garrett. Your account just gets a stack on it, so when you use the cosmetic, you just get more.
Your character is literally crushed by the amount of wolf puppies that appear out of the ether.
You see where I'm going with that.
That'd be awesome. No, the wolf pup is amazing, though. Chat, if you haven't seen it and you are playing the beta or interested in the beta, and you really should get on it now, because it will not be available when the game is released. The wolf pup is... We just freaking annihilated. I've never seen him die that fast. He's like, dead.
See the amount of minions I have.
But yeah, so the wolf pup is an animated. It's an animated cosmetic. It moves. It's like a backpack that you wear, and it's all cozy. It's like a comfy little like.
It's a back item.
Yeah, it's a back item. So it goes on your back. It's like a you know, like some women will have like these baby carriers on their backs, and it's fluffy. It's all fluffy.
I actually haven't seen that. I'm glad I earned that now.
It's fucking cute, Bane. It's adorable. So the wolf will like snuggle. It's always like trying to sleep, so it's like trying to snuggle and get warmer. And I think it will like flip flop to the side or try to flip over. I don't know. It may even wake up at one point. But you can carry this wolf for your adventures in Diablo. It is the one piece of joy you have in the world, and no one can take it away from you.
It's in the cutscene.
It is an amazing... Oh, yeah, it's going to be in the cutscene, too. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's going to be awesome. You're going to be, like, riding your horse into Sanctuary, and you're going to enable the wolf backpack prior to the game. They better let us do that. It's like just like trying to sleep, and you're on your damn horse doing your damn adventuring things, and he's just trying to get rest. That's gonna be awesome. It is easily one of the best cosmetics Blizzard has ever added to a video game ever. Yes, this is a fact. Beats the hell out of all the Diablo 3 cosmetics. I don't even have the Malthael starting pack for Diablo 3. I thought the scythes were cool, I really did, but I didn't care.
I'm not
like,
ready yet.
this thing, I love it. I love it. The wolf pup, I cannot wait to get my wolf pup. That guy's that's a powerful necromancer. Holy crap. I don't know what he just did, but he created this nasty ring of goo and then just sucked the soul straight out of something. My God, you see him? What an edgelord. Here's some cool shit, that is. Alright. Let's go. Yep, it's been a laggy day. I'll probably be ending the stream probably in 30 minutes, give or take, chat. It is very late, and I am starting to feel the effects a little bit.
No, it's only 5 a.m.
No. 5 a.m.? That's a big deal.
It's only 4 o'clock, Garrett. I don't know what you're talking about.
I wanted to catch up with gameplay with Bane because we did not get to play yesterday, and, you know...
I got home, like, pretty shortly after I left the call, and you were just gone.
Yeah, I was. I got tired. The thing is, too, like, this is the first time I've been able to get Bane to really enjoy a Diablo game, like, truly 100%. I knew he would like this one. There's a lot of things about this one that I knew he would enjoy, and I'm glad he's enjoying it. Because that also proves to me...
comes out, I hate it now.
Yeah, what did they do with my game? So, the thing is, they did a lot of quality of life for this. They've learned from other games. Hey.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What happened?
I thought it was going to crash for a second.
I couldn't tell if you were stunned, frozen, or crashing. I could not tell. Yeah, the thing is, like, Bane has a lot of reasons that he doesn't like specific, like, isometric games, and this one...
I don't like most isometric games.
That's true. This one marries the best ideas of a variety of them. It has the infinite sort of build your holy crap, whatever build you can imagine of Path of Exile. It has the kind of...
I'm doing like 4,000 overpower damage. 5,000. Ooh.
That's pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't do that much damage. Druid kind of sucks, man. Yeah, so it, like, literally marries a bunch of the best ideas from a variety of other action RPG isometric games. And it does its own thing. Of course, it does its own thing as well. I think they've done a spectacular job of building these skills. It's really, like, it comes down to the skills and the classes. Each class feels unique. All the skills do their own interesting thing, and you can mix and match them and find these really stupendous synchronizations, which just makes it that more entertaining. And this is only the beta. There's a lot we're not getting to use or experiment with or see. So it makes me wonder what will be available as the game is once again released and more content is available. And they are going to do DLCs as well. They have talked about that. And yes, I can confirm that, unlike, you know, the Hogwarts Legacy game where, you know, they said maybe not do, you know, DLCs unless it does good, which it did stupendous. So yeah, there will be DLCs for this. And it makes me wonder what the hell else they could add to this game. Surprise, guys. 2 more classes. It really is Diablo 2.
I'm not ready yet.
Surprise, guys. We've got 15 classes.
Oh, God. Or no, they're like, okay, so we looked at a bunch of other games
And
with
they're
class
all
systems.
$50.
No. We looked at a bunch of other games
Don't take that idea, Blizzard.
other games with action RPG elements, we decided to go with what Vermintide did, and every class will now have 3 subclass. Why are you freaking insane? That's crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
3 subclasses. I mean, that's not going to happen. But, you know, I can say for certain there will be another class at least. Or 2.
I'm not ready yet.
I need you to die, please. A lot of people wanted the Amazon to return. And I kind of agree. I think the Amazon should be a class that returns.
I must wait a moment.
I actually don't want the Witch Doctor to return because the Witch Doctor was not very well thought out. Yeah, the reason the Witch Doctor wasn't thought out was when the game first came out, yeah, okay, he fit with everyone else. But as they started creating the new meta for items, the Witch Doctor got the shaft quite hard. None of his sets, and that the game is based around sets, unfortunately, in Diablo 3, the Witch Doctor's sets didn't do squat. Right. They did him no service whatsoever. The strongest build I have ever seen with the Witch Doctor was the build I used with the minions. You draw them towards you, you teleport them on your face, and then you blow them up. That was the strongest...
Outwatch.
Yeah, basically Outwatch. And that was the strongest build. The huge flaw with it was you had no generator. You had to generate by killing enemies. So you had to run to an enemy group, kill. You had to pray there was enough enemies for that to go off. If you failed once in this rotation, you were dead. It was over. And on top of that... I got frozen. On top of that,
There's so much particles on screen right now.
Yep.
Sorry, my bad.
On top of that, the freaking minions for the Witch Doctor, you can't control them. You can't control them with the Witch Doctor. There's no control. They are loose cannons. That's why you had to have the ability that sucked them towards you, so you could generate the explosion on yourself, which required you getting close to an enemy in the first place to do it. You can see the problem with this build, and it was the most powerful build in Diablo 3, and continues to be the most powerful build in Diablo 3 for the Witch Doctor. Sadly, the chicken build is not the most powerful. It's the most fun, but it's designed for speed running, and it doesn't go very high in greater rifts. So if you want the best of the best loot, you're not going to get it with chicken build, as cool as it is. When you're struck as a werebear, you gain 22% chance of getting the spirit. That's but yeah, I don't really want to see him return because I know if they make him return, maybe they won't take him seriously. Because he clearly wasn't taken seriously in Diablo 3. They even said the Witch Doctor is the comical, lighter side of necromancy. They literally say that about the character. And then when they released the Necromancer, people stopped playing the Witch Doctor. Because the Necromancer is the deathly serious, you know, master of all that is dead. If they do make a Witch Doctor class in this game, I'm gonna kind of hold my breath a little bit, curb my expectations. I'm not sure how it will go down. Elemental Artist.
I'm not ready.
I don't know what half these achievements are that I'm getting. I'm sure they're awesome. I do think there's going to be a Paladin class, though. If the mural is anything to be believed, they have already showed us all the characters. And, well, there is a... Why can't I see you? You're, like, invisible to me.
I must wait.
Oh, it's because our connection to each other is, like, lagging, so I don't see you. I see you now. I just feel so underpowered. Even after refining my build, the crits are very low. They are very low. I think the most I've hit for was like a 600
my
crit.
sword's invisible again. Dang it.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, I can see it. That is a Necromancer bug. I haven't seen that bug with anyone else. believe in you. You can't hurt me. There she is. Ow! Den mother bad! Den mother bad! Ah! See, in this fight, a pure werewolf build would actually work, because if you're using the ultimate for the werewolf, when she summons wolves, you can literally kill them all, gain all your health back, and be immune to all her strikes and their strikes. That would be a smart move. Instead of me just, you know, running around as a storm druid getting hit from every angle. Shepherd's Ancient Effigy. Core skills deal an additional 6.5% damage for each active companion. Now, see, that's another synergy. It's telling you if you had a lot of summons, you'd gain more damage to your core skill, like direct damage input. And that's 6.5 at my current level per companion. I don't know if that means all 3 companion types, or if they mean literally every number of companions. So that means if I had more ravens, for instance, because you can have more than one raven. So 2 additional ravens. That's 3 ravens. Every one of those would add a damage bonus, question mark. 2 wolves. And the creeper vine. Maybe that's what it means, like every single one of them, not every single skill. The game is offering you that choice. It's offering you the choice to empower yourself based on a particular thing. There are so many applications for your skills in this game, and I love that. I love that. It's been missing from Diablo for a very long time. I'm so glad they designed this the way they did. Because, heck, you know, the last game was a trash fire of mistakes and should-haves. I found myself constantly talking to my friends about what they could add to the game. What they could do.
And I constantly found myself zoning out of those conversations because I really did not care for that game.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this one because, you know, if you're gonna enjoy Diablo,
Anything else?
it's this. I think this is a good time to. This is a good game as an example. Why does that always? I think the lightning storm can only appear on gloves, which means in theory there is probably a pair of gloves out there that has a +2, which makes me sad I don't have it.
Well struck.
Yeah, this definitely takes the best ideas from everyone who's ever criticized the previous game and literally makes it reality, and I love that. This is when a developer listens, a developer thinks. I mean, I don't really have a use for this. It's good that it exists. Well, again, that's a very good ability. I might as well take it off, but I don't care about the companion bonus. We're not doing a summoner build.
Found someone named Toast.
Toast. Found the toast. I'll be probably getting off here soon, chat. Maybe if Bane's doing one more dungeon, I might join for that. It is late, and I need to go sleepy at some point. Yeah. First of all, what does that look like? Stats? Stats are okay, but it's not better than what I have.
Until spring.
Another thing I could do is try to build for vulnerable damage, since now I'm relying on making enemies vulnerable. See, it's not just like overpower and crits, there's the vulnerable damage. And if you were to mix crits with vulnerable, that's a lot of damage, because crits are double. Well, okay, no, crits are mostly double. Vulnerable is double damage. So if I were to enterprise somehow with my stats on trying to do extra vulnerable damage on top of everything, maybe I could make the druid even stronger. But I'm still running into that fundamental problem with the druid stats. We're level 25 and a few extra... What the hell?
Okay, that was weird.
Necromancer is really strong, even at level 21.
Oh, you think that's powerful, what you're doing? Have you looked at the Blight Orb that you can cast? I've been using it. It is freaking powerful.
Blight Orb.
It's called, I think it's just called Blight, but it's one of your it's one of your spenders. You shoot out a ball of Blight, and it does an egregious...
That's what I get for looking at the,
Sorry.
the thing.
You don't have to look at it now. So it does an egregious amount of on-hit damage, but then it causes a desecrate in the area. It has a synergy, which increases your minion damage to your target as well. I forgot what the other synergy is, but the minion damage is pretty spectacular, because, I mean, obviously you're going to be using minions. But the orb itself does a lot of damage. And it's like... It's pretty quick to cast. It's pretty quick. It has a wide area of effect. Long range, medium range, short range, it doesn't matter. It is very effective. Yeah, the Necromancer is definitely powerful. I had no illusions that the Necromancer was weak once I started hitting things with Blight. Druid, though, I find myself struggling. And yeah, it could also be my choice of a spender. Like, I'm choosing Lightning Storm, chat, because I like the way Lightning Storm hits. I like the way it feels. I like the way everything works with it. But the thing is, even if I wasn't using the Lightning Storm, I'm still finding some of the abilities lackluster. The werewolf felt really weak. And even with, like, crazy attack speed and crazy crit chance, the werewolf felt insanely weak. Like, I want the storm... Like, this storm synergy is actually really powerful, but the problem is I don't have enough points to put into there. Would Tornado be stronger? Because this doesn't work with that. Wait, no, it does. Oh my god, am I stupid? Okay, so this all goes to lightning strikes, but I get a guaranteed lightning strike from this alone. And I get lightning strikes from this. If I decided to remove Lightning Storm and put my weight into tornadoes, plus I have an ability that gives me extra tornadoes. I know Tornado does more base damage. Like, it's more... Look at that. It's 153 damage. Now, the problem with tornadoes is like the previous game, the previous rendition of the Druid in D2, they move randomly. And there's a chance to cast more tornadoes. Interesting. Enemies' damage are slowed. Enemies hit have a chance to become vulnerable. Now, again, that's really good. I go to a store to buy snackos, and you're still here.
Hello, welcome back.
Diablo is a game that doesn't let you go to sleep. Once you start playing, you can't ever fall asleep again.
I will probably be getting off soon. Don't worry, Grim. I am thinking of my health. Yeah, I'm like, again, thinking about the skills, how to pump more iron into the Druid during the beta. I won't have this issue, I'm sure, when the game is live, because, again, there'll be more levels, there'll be more opportunities to make the Druid really sing. But my first impressions, I want to love it, and I can't quite find myself loving it entirely. It's hard. It could just be being spoiled by the sorceress. But then again, as we're seeing, the Necromancer is insanely powerful. And the Druid and the Necromancer are, you know, for the first time available during this beta. So... Now, my Cataclysm skill is insanely powerful. It's an ultimate ability. It's like, I'm not going to say the Cataclysm spell is weak. It's very powerful. But probably because it's so powerful is because it uses a conjunction of several different spells at once. So it artificially, it looks more powerful than, you know, it really should be.
I have many other abilities, many other skills that are just not nearly as powerful by themselves. Maybe I should just get rid of the roar, too, but I'm using the roar for healing and generation. And I'm giving my friends, you know, a crit strike bonus. But again, it's probably a wasted slot, and I could be replacing it with something else. You know, there's plenty of other things I could replace it with. I could get something like Boulder, for instance, which we know is fun to use, and it's pretty strong. Hell, even... sorry, not I'm using Hurricane. Even the... where is it? The Cyclone Armor. It's a defensive bonus that knocks enemies back. I could be... Yeah, I'm no longer using something that shuts them down in a particular area. We're not including the Creeper there, but... I'm not using something I need to keep them in to constantly deal damage. I'm rather, I think a knockback could help me. It wouldn't really improve my damage, but it would improve my survivability, and then in turn help me DPS the enemies down. I don't know. Druids are just in a weird place. They're in a weird place.
I'm not ready yet.
It really could just be the sorceress really spoiled. Sorceress is pretty
let's see what...
I did realign my skill tree several times today. This is the this is build number 5, I think. I don't know. See, the only way I found myself being able to do damage is relying on vulnerability. And the only way to get vulnerability is to use a conjunction of like Storm Strike, Lightning Storm, Cataclysm, and then praying the rest of my stuff can do more damage. And even then, the vulnerability damage isn't even that high. You've seen my Sorceress. I played as my Sorceress even today, and again, I was just astounded by the breath of fresh air, that is how much damage she can deal in a fraction of a second. Not to mention, she can kill everything on screen without taking a lick of damage. I can run into the middle of a group of enemies, a massive army, and kill them all without a second thought. She is so powerful. And I'm not saying every class should be able to do that, but the Druid is a jack-of-all-trades class. It should be able to be focused on DPS because it's focused on everything else. You can go any way with the Druid. They're supposed to be designed to go any way. And the only thing I'm seeing the Druid that's capable of doing is survivability. That's not fair, considering the Druid has DPS options. Why should I play as a DPS Druid when the game doesn't want me to play as a DPS Druid? But again, level 25, that's the limitation of the skill points given to me, and maybe the Druid needs a lot more time, you know, in the oven to be able to do that than other classes. The Necromancer, bam, you kill everything. At the start of the game, you're killing everything. Look at Bane. Bane is a murderer right now. He's amazing. You know, you have the...
I'm not a murderer. I'm a razor of the sick.
The Rogue. The Rogue does start out a little rocky,
Garrett.
but then they get amazing. Razor of the sick. They're dead. See, look, the most I can hit, if I'm lucky, is 300 a hit. That is not a lot of damage. I am serious, and it's not my, like, items. My items are really good, but they're just not meeting it. Which is why I was thinking about switching to Tornado, because it would still proc some of my Storm synergies. But maybe the Tornado isn't even going to save it. And I went full Werewolf earlier. I had items for full Werewolf, and it was shit! I had crazy crit. I had more crit than I have now, and it was terrible. Your brother did the bad. He did the bad. Oh.
And they're gone.
Bane the murderer. See, Grim agrees. We did good. You know we can teleport out of the dungeon, right? My first time I went into several dungeons, I actually did walk out. Didn't know I could do that. The Drainu told me, you know you can teleport out. I'm also glad too that, you know, despite like power levels and all that, I'm glad they kept some iconic stuff that we're familiar with. Like he's using effectively the equivalent of teeth. He's using the Teeth spell. And it's very cool to see that. With the Druid, you know, there's a lot of stuff that is literally the same ability in every way and shape and form and function, like rabies. You have, like, stuff like the Vine Creeper exactly like Diablo 2. The Wolves, exactly like Diablo 2. But there's extra abilities on top of it. Ravens, again, like Diablo 2. There's a lot of stuff they replicated, and I'm so glad they did. It is very nostalgic in a new way, and it's fun. It's fun to kind of recreate the character and see it in action. Although I am sad about Hurricane being centered on me, and being so small. Hurricane in D2 was a lot larger. It was insanely powerful. I'm not saying it's not insanely powerful. At this level, it is actually really pulling its weight. But it's a damage over time effect. And I just clearly... Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to focus damage over time. Unfortunately, it's a little late to go looking for items that beat the items I have that specifically have damage over time modifiers. Especially when crit and vulnerability are the new hotness. Or maybe they want me to go Werebear, stack life, and fortify, and then go overpower, but I don't want to play Werebear. I never liked Werebear in D2. Still, familiar spells, familiar abilities in a completely new format is really cool, really fun. I'll make this class work, I will. Ah! I'm stuck! Early release, perhaps, or full game. Maybe the Druid becomes more powerful in the future. It would be possible to reline the skill tree and 9 to... Well, yeah, it will be, because I'll have everything accessible. And there are some, like... If I look down the tree right now, there's some really cool stuff on the horizon. You got the, like, ultimate key passives here. And some of these are really crazy. Now we look at the Storm one. Perfect Storm. Your Storm skills, so primarily what we're building, they grant 2 Spirit on hit and deal 20% increased damage when damaging a vulnerable, immobilized, or slow enemy. Storm can affect them in any of which way. You know, I can immobilize, I can slow, and I can cause vulnerability. So basically makes them even stronger. And I gain Spirit, which means stuff like Lightning Storm could be constantly cast over and over again because it's gaining Spirit as it's attacking. That's an interesting key passive. You're gambling. Good luck.
When it loads.
Good luck. I hope you get something good. I hope you get something new too, so you can tinker. That's always the fun part. Yeah, again, my criticism, I love the Druid. I love Druids in a lot of games, and I want to see this class to its full potential, but during this beta, I'm feeling a little jilted. And then this thing here, Nature's Fury. Casting Earth skills. It's 20% chance to trigger a free Storm skill in the same category. That's a 20... I'm sorry, Bing. That's a 20% chance on any cast to trigger a free Storm skill. In addition, a 20% chance to trigger a free Earth skill.
I can transmog that off. I don't want to use Blight.
Blight's really powerful. What does it do, out of curiosity?
Blight's defile area. When spawned, pulls in enemies around the affected area.
Oh, that's great! Are you? Well, I know you're not going for that build, but I told you Blight's powerful. A Blight area that pulls enemies to its center means that they are going to take the full effects. That's insane. You combine that with a Corpse Tendril or Corpse Explosion. Holy crap. See, Necromancer's powerful! That synergy alone makes the Necromancer just unreal. What are my synergies like? Oh, yeah, I can't even name anything good. Bloodhowl increases your crit strike and your allies' crit strike by a tiny fraction. Also, it affects your allies. It's helpful, but it's not great. I'm using it because it's helpful. This one's nice. The problem is the dancing bolts are kind of slow. And they don't do a tremendous amount of damage. But I like it. It's not insane, unfortunately. It's not insane. It's not like what I have on my sorceress. Gains 17.3% damage reduction while shapeshift into a werewolf. See, again, it's a nice little additive bonus to give me some damage reduction, something that the werewolf lacks.
I don't have any aspects I can put on that right now.
But it doesn't improve the werewolf by a whole. Then all these are like basic, you know, things that any character can equip. And then we have this here. That is a huge bonus, but it's not enough. It's not enough because my crit damage isn't even that strong. It is in the bones. Yeah, Necro OP. Necro OP. Necro is really good. I mean, okay, before I get off, I'm going to switch back to Nimue, and I'm going to show you guys again the damage numbers. So what were we hitting on the Druid? At the most, potentially 1,000 overall damage with a full storm cast. But that's because every hit's like 100, 100, 100, and 100.5. You know, we're getting crits, and the crits aren't even that fantastic. We go back to Nimue, who was my first experience with this game, the Sorceress, from last week. And without even doing any advanced research, just knowing how Diablo modifiers work, and then seeing it's very similar to Diablo 2, this is the character I came up with. And my entire creative process is captured in its almost... Oh, yeah, that's right, we're over here. Almost in its full... You know, no, we don't have to do that. We can just go down here. Almost in its full entirety during the course of this series. In fact, all the high-level in-game items and choices I've made with legendary powers and skill stuff, all that is because of the streams. You're going to see what my character has become, and it's going to prove without a doubt the Druid is utterly underpowered. So here we have an event, right? So right there, I just did at lowest 190, the highest almost 400 damage with a single shard. And now we've got this chaining. Look how easily they're falling. Look how easy they're falling. I don't know why I cast that. They are falling. Look at that. I just got overpowered damage. She gets overpowered. Maybe that's the reason I don't have overpowered. Now we have this thing here. Now this does a low amount of damage, but then it escalates, and then I come out even fully rejuvenated, and by this point, my enemies are pretty much dead. I keep stacking vulnerability on them. Now, yeah, she's very squishy. She is very squishy. That's how a sorcerer should be. But the fact that she is so ungodly powerful... Look at that. I do extra damage to enemies that are frozen on top of it all. So I'm freezing them, I'm making them vulnerable, and then I'm blowing them the F up. And I know, again, the sorceress is supposed to play off abilities. Every ability she can cast creates an opportunity for another ability. But the fact that she does it effortlessly and does that in record time... Look at that. Instantly dead. This guy... Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Get frozen. Get frozen. Ah. Bam. Destroyed. Because he was frozen, he took more damage. This thing. It doesn't do particularly a lot of damage by itself, but it has a nice little augment, which you may not get to see again, but it will freeze enemies solid, regenerating my mana, causing them to become vulnerable. It's just really strong. She is really powerful. And I did this in record time. I didn't look up any builds. I just made this character on a whim. A killing machine. Yeah, she's a killing machine. Nimue has yet to meet a challenge, and we don't count Ashava because Ashava's a raid boss. She's meant to meet a challenge that can truly best her. Would this character be any good in PvP? No.
Maybe.
No, I don't think she would. I don't think she would. She relies way too much on groups of things to create. Like, you're not really getting to see her full potential with tiny amounts of enemies. When there's a large group of enemies, her lightning spear triggers massive amounts of frost novas and basically just puts them at the mercy of her. She is very powerful though. She's very... Look at that. Easily 300, easily 200 damage. My druid struggles to get that high. And because she freezes, you know, she's a frost sorceress, because she constantly freezes, she has nothing to really fear from enemies. See, I could do that on command. Maybe we'll see a free Frost Nova. There we go, right there. That was one. But I have captured on stream this exact build. I haven't changed any items. I have caught an entire group of ghouls unaware, and I got at least 5 Frost Novas off in a very short period of time for free. They were completely doomed. I had to stop and laugh because it was just so funny. There's no diminishing return, so if an enemy is constantly frozen, they remain constantly frozen. This easily makes her insanely powerful. And then again, I deal extra damage to frozen targets, and I vulnerable them, so she does an incredible amount of damage. The occasional overpower. She's just nuts. Honestly, I don't even think Blizzard's a really good spell for her. I think I could do better than Blizzard, but I'm using Blizzard because it's a constant damage spell that's easily cast. So that's just like extra padding. Then I can do this. Sit back. Everything's dead. Everything is dead. My Cataclysm is the closest thing I have to that on the Druid, and it's still not as good because it's so random, it's so cataclysmic. But that's what I'm saying. It feels like there's a bit of balancing missing from the Druid. And I know some people are complaining about the Barbarian too. It seems the Ariat's Chosen are all like just terrible. If you're a Barbarian or a Druid, you are not going to do well. Anyways, that's just my 2 cents. I'm sure stuff will be more or less modified. Blizzard is getting the data right now as everyone is playing. They're going to look at the highest damage numbers, what skills are chosen. They're looking at everything the players are doing. Bugs, of course, essential. And they're going to look at Sorceress. They're going to look at Necromancer. They're going to be like, these guys are overperforming. Or maybe they're performing exactly what they need to be. And then they'll look at Druid, Barbarian, and they'll say, good God. Good God. Holy shit. We need to fix that. So it is my hope that we get some tender loving care to our big boys and girls. They need it. They definitely need it. I love the Druid, and I will be, playing again tomorrow. Will I be playing Druid? Probably for a little bit, but I also want to level up the Necromancer a bit more. Necromancer's pretty fun, and now Bane has told me there's an item that, does something incredibly stupid, and I love it. No, pet the dog.
Greetings.
There we go. Good pupper, good pupper. You get 2 pets.
Greetings.
Yeah, he's a good pup. He's got like a nice layer of like frost on him. He's good, though. He's good. He's comfy. Yeah, he's a good pupper. Let's have him log out inside. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come inside. It's warm in here. Warm. Is he not allowed in the shop? Ah, there we go. Good puppy. Good puppy. Yeah. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you again to my friends who have joined me on the stream. Briefly, Drenu. You had Kyle there. You had Ambu and Bane. So thank you everyone who has joined me today. Thank you for playing. We will see more Diablo tomorrow. I should be good to I should be good to stream, but oh yeah, this is the green werewolf. Wait, did I show the green werewolf? Oh, screw it. We're gonna show the green werewolf. Guys, gals, behold, I made a green werewolf. I talked about this. I hypothesized it appears the coat color is different for every hair color, and guess what? It is. Hang on. We're gonna get stupid. Hang on. Okay, watch this. Green werewolf! Look at how green I am. There's a normal white werewolf, and look how green I am. And it is not the lighting, by the way. I've gone in the daylight. I am green. I am literally green. And that's because my hair color is green. Error, YouTube is not... Oh no, YouTube doesn't want me to see the truth. There are green werewolves. Oh yeah, and you can become a gummy bear. You don't believe me? Watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch my mastery of power. You will see. You will see. No! Refund them. Refund us. Watch.
I hope you like gummy bears. Oh, look at that chunky green-ass bear, sour apple. This is actually intended, too. It's not a bug. They actually... Now, here's the thing. People asked Blizzard a while back. They asked, hey, will the coat color change the werewolf as a slight cosmetic feature? And Blizzard kind of didn't really... They didn't confirm or deny necessarily, but alluded that some sort of shenanigans might happen. They said that we're allowing player choice in cosmetics. We want you to really play the character you would be in Sanctuary, which actually translates in Blizzard speak to, yes, you can be a green werewolf. So yeah, that is so cool. That is they listened. Yeah, you can see a bit of the green highlights. So the hair color is the black and green. That's how you get the green werewolf. And you can get a blonde werewolf. You can be a white werewolf. You can be a black ruby werewolf. You can be a bright crimson red werewolf. Werebear, it doesn't matter. So your hair color dictates what your coat color is.
Gummy bears.
Yeah, I love that. We do be powerful. Oh yeah. Yeah, so it's just I love the ability to create your character. This is the first Diablo game that has it, and it's really well done, and every character can feel so unique. I mean, look how amazing this Necromancer looks. Look at that World of Warcraft inspired armor. I feel like I'm in Wrath, only, you know, not depressed about paying them constantly. I'm happy I paid them the money I did, and I don't have to pay them again. Look at my Druid. Look at my 2 Sorceress. Completely different, you know? They look so different. We have my Green Werewolf. Anyways, this has been Diablo 4. There will be more Diablo. Again, thank you, Bane. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Good night. I gotta go to bed.
Good night.
Bye.